You know, that now that you mention it, why is Rocket Mini there? She shouldn't be there. She usually disappears when the category doesn't include her name. Weird. Hi everybody. She has invaded. Clearly she has, yeah. But yes, hello, hi everybody. I'm here. I'm awake still. Oh hey Archibald. Oh baby Archibald's on my lap. He's such a baby. He's such a doofus baby, man. He's such an idiot. Archie, dumbass, you moron. Sided the barbarian she did, yeah. Yeah. Archibald, you stupid cat. You dumbass. You idiots. You doofus. Eat your food. Eat your food, Archie. I've been stressing out so goddamn hard because Archibald just won't eat his damn food. Except for these expensive ass cat snacks, of which I didn't have that much, but I'm too like low energy to go out and get more today. I spent most of my day in bed today. But like that's like the only thing he willingly eats. You stupid idiot. You dumbass. You stupid fool. Eat. Eat, I say. He doesn't. Otherwise he's acting normal, he's just not eating. He's too damn stressed about this new kitty or something. That's pretty much, I think it is, yeah. Because, yeah, he stopped eating as soon as she arrived, so that's... But the kitty is doing fine. She's still not too brave around Mira or Archie, but... she's doing okay. Just, Archibald, you're stressing me out. You're stressing me out, Archibald. I want to scratch your ears. Oh my god, your eyes. It's an extremely unflattering look for you, Archibald. Yeah. Oh.
Stop moaning, you're fine. Eat like a potato chip or something.
Oh. I don't think that's good for Archie, though. What do you mean? That's... feed Archie. I don't have a potato chip, but that's also not all that healthy for a kitty, surely. But also, that just confirms Oracle is sentient. What the hell? A bit too salty, yeah. I mean, you know... I'm sure he'd be fine after a single potato chip, but I don't think he'd even want one. Archibald, though. Archibaldo, you're such a little guy, you're such a little boy. Archibaldo, come on, you eat. Stupid baby. Needs the cat equivalent of a potato chip. Cat treats. There you go, you figured it out. We're gonna have to go out and buy him some expensive ass cat treats. Dumbass Archibald. Cheese and chicken flavor those were. Like a little tube that's you squeeze out a little kind of a liquidy kind of thing out of. And that's the one he ate. Wet food? No interest. Solid food? No interest. Kibble with water on it? No interest. Squirt some salmon oil on it? Doesn't care. Cheese and chicken, that's his passion right now. You little bastard, stop stressing me out. What you looking at me for? Eat! But yeah, let us go play Pathfinder and see what's happening. We killed the barbarian hordes last time. We made king. We made Knock Knock into a hero of the kingdom. We got coronated, of course, as I said. We solved Harim's problems. He reconciled his faiths. He's not quite as depressed anymore. He doesn't hate other dwarves anymore. He's like, ah, yes, Grotus is actually cooler than I thought. And we're basically in a lull right now. There's nothing going on. We're waiting for the next main story thread to come up. In the meantime, we'll building our kingdom. In a couple of in-game days, we will go and check out what this riddle of the mystery of the gnomes that Jubilos has been studying is all about. And we'll just probably spend some more time kingdom building until the time comes to do the main quest. Archie, chicken, cheese, Archie, cheese, chicken. Oh my god, it has been all foretold, Archibald. It has been all foretold. So yeah, we just have to pass some days. Oh yeah, we just resolved the next part of the ancient curse. We're just waiting for the report. We're still looking for some of these things. A cleft near the kingdom's southern border. Not sure we do know that one. We've not found that guy yet. And we need an emerald necklace, of which also we have no idea where to find. But our kingdom's still kind of crap. Even though we spent so much time building it up last stream. I don't think we'll actually max it out this playthrough because we bungled the early game. But that's just how it is. My king is more of an adventurous type anyway. You know? We spent too long wandering about. Hey, Hattie, you're so random today. You're so random. But yeah, he's an adventurous type. We got coronated, and immediately after putting on our crown, we gave it to Lindsay to wear instead. Because she was so into the idea. Archibald. You fool, go eat. Go eat. Emerald necklace. Get that. We need that for a side quest. Hello, everybody. Got a 23-pound pillow that has repaired your chair and feels better. Hell yeah, good chair is like actually the best thing in the world. Goodbye, Archibald. Go eat. Please eat, Archie. Thank you. What you looking at me for? Go eat, doofus. Rest up.
Follow me.
Or don't. Yeah, Knock Knock has got some really sick-ass knives. It's a shame we don't use him much, but he's got these incredibly powerful knives. It's just that I don't really have a room for him. Jubila's got the ability that we should have gotten ages ago, which is to throw multiple bombs at the same time. But I kind of dawdled around with different types of bomb instead, and most of them are just not that good. And I tried to just throw explosives. What is the date? We need to be on the 24th. We need to be in this town, at the tavern. Right. But for now, we go side questing. We leveled up last time. Just about hit the level up. Because we went to do a quest. And we got like, like 10 golems she killed. That each gave us 2,800 XP each. Which is about as much you get from doing a quest. So, that was something cool. I suppose if we have time, we can just go collect some of these resources, too. And maybe go check out the tomb again and see if there's any boxes we missed with some like, with some, things for the storyteller. I think this is where the guy was that wanted the stuff. Pharrell, Chemo, that's the guy. Is this necklace any good? How pretty! A happy, dreamy smile booms on the elf's face. The next moment, however, his eyes widen and huge beads of sweat cover his forehead. Then I should go. Chemo gulps and gives you a wary, sideways look. Thanks, Mark. You've done me a great service. I already know how shall repay you. I'll make you a bow, the best bow in the world. You better. Will Akundayo replace the same bow we've been using this entire game? It's so weird that we found that bow so long ago and there's not been a better one. Meow. Go eat. Loyalty +4, yo. Make hard sheet stream. I've been trying to do that whole thing. I've been trying to make him eat this entire day and it's been like freaking me out. I don't think I'll do that. Man. Eat you, fool, yeah. I'm sure he'll be okay, but it's still, you know, really, really stressful. Doofus. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? I have made the kings. I did make the king last time. I just, that way, maybe. I'll just walk around and check places. Archibald, don't chew the string. Go eat your food.
My strength betrays me.
That's not food. Dumbass, how are you not hungry? How can you not tell you're not hungry, you stupid idiot? What the hell? Why is there a single barbarian still left here? Did we forget to kill him or something?
Follow me, or don't.
Or don't. Oh, are they not letting me in anymore? I know they are. They just claimed this tomb for their own, I suppose. And I'm just gonna check around this tomb while I just wake up a little bit and get into streaming business. And yeah, how you doing, Pixie? The executable. Surely there's something missed. Maybe there's a secret wall. That looks like a secret wall. How about that? Check that, somebody. With your perception skills.
My strength betrays me.
No, it doesn't. You're fine. Doner kebab. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Aha! I knew it. Chinese takeout place was closed for renovation. Dang. That means it's gonna be closed for ages. I just ate Truk frozen pizzas today. Longsword +3. Ah. I knew it. I needed that.
Not that.
Water leak, you think debuff too strong, dang. As long as it's not a hygiene issue, you know, that they close it for. Those are the worst ones, because then you realize where you've been eating this whole time. Thankfully, I've never eaten in a place that got closed for hygiene violations, so... Maybe I should go back to other places and check around, because, like, I got these helmet pieces that I found ages ago, and then I found no more to remake that helmet. Or these, actually... These pieces of Sword Lord... I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's too much effort. Better spent elsewhere. Would not recommend. Having food poison should get with 20-40 others. Ah. The investigation into those are fun. Into food poisonings. Okay, where did all these people eat? What did they eat? Okay, let's go check the place out. Learned all about those at university. Leave. It's been a long time since I got actual food poisoning, I'm pretty sure. It's never fun at all. No, no, no.
My strength betrays me.
Your strength betrays you. We can't really go anywhere right now until the main quest takes over, because we've explored pretty much everywhere there is to explore. We don't have any regions to claim. The new region to go to is blocked off right now by Patax. Oh wait, not rocks.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
That place seems like it's enterable now. I didn't know there was a path there. Yeah, same, Shell. I suppose our countries probably share safety standards via the EU in many ways. You can't just make food willy-nilly and sell it. Everybody's like bowing to me now and calling me Your Highness. I wonder if they would do a different thing if I was like less of a tyrant. Was it made for a better story than dying from the sofa for 3 days? Finally bought a new Pathfinder campaign book, Abomination Vaults. Found the copy that was converted to D&D so don't have to learn a Pathfinder. Nice. I hope it's a good one. Enjoy. There's something transpiring inside the city. Oh no! Knock Knock is making his hero statue that allowed him to build. I hope he's not... Oh god, he might just be making it out of his turds, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Straightforward dungeon crawl. Just keep going down the dirt fighting bigger monsters. You know, that's pretty awesome. I love me a dungeon crawl. I need to play more dungeon crawlers. In fact, there's a really cool looking dungeon crawler that got announced recently coming out next year. Let me find it. Name. No, date added. Oh yeah, also Darkwood 2 got announced, which I'm hyped about. I'm super hyped about that one. Even though it's by the Pathologic people, not the original developers, but I'm still super hyped. Now, where is that game that I added to my wish list? I know I have it there somewhere. Dungeon crawl. God. It has been that... Did I really add this many wishlist games to my wishlist since I got that game in there? What the hell? It was like a black and white kind of color palette. First-person blobber dungeon crawler that looked really cool. Weird. How the hell is this not here? Strange. Now I have to find it because date added. How about I just look for dungeon crawler tag and maybe that'll be there somewhere at the top or something. They're fun, yeah, dungeon crawls, yeah. I want to play some more blobbers on the stream. I feel like I don't play them enough. There's some good stuff. New and trending, yeah. These are all the release ones. Popular, upcoming, there you go, maybe that's one. I know that there was a game like that. I know I added it to my wishlist, goddammit, where is it? Oh! Oh, was that it? Hold on. The Secret of Weepstone, there you go. And this game looks sick as hell. Look at it. Woke up in the dungeon, no memory how they got there, and only the urge to get out. Was that the pizzazz one? The one where I was the naked chameleon man? That was the one, right? I'm stuck. My character's stuck. There he goes. But yeah, check that game out. Safe refuge. Our kingdom currently sucks so bad we can't solve any goddamn issues. It's all TOS, baby. What a classic. Which one it was? I'm pretty sure that was the one. The other dungeon crawl I remember was the doors one. Which was, we didn't wake up in a dungeon, we barged down a door to go into that one. And that was the barbarian guy I was playing. With the 6 arms, I think.
Follow me.
Jubilost, talk to me. What you looking at? Looks like that's our moon. I'd like to know what leaving her path means to her. And more importantly, how this really should start the gnomes. I hope we're about to find out. A girl with unusual silver-gray hair is looking gloomily into her mug of ale. As she notices Jubilost clearing his throat, she raises her face and brightens. Oh, they told me that the king of Marnia walks the streets and feasts with everyone at the taverns, but I never believed it. Oh, forgive me, your highness. I'm Luna Katari. Oh. Oh, speaking of new RPGs, there's a Kickstarter for a Starfinder game, which is apparently Pathfinder in space. So that might be interesting if that comes out. It made a bunch of money, that Kickstarter, already. It is actually just the Pathfinder setting in the future of Pathfinder. Which sounds pretty cool. And I want to see how that goes. People love it. Nice, nice. Hold on, let me link you that Kickstarter for you as well. Starfinder, it's called Starfinder something something. But a fantasy setting in the future where they go to space is a really cool idea. Considering it's already established in Pathfinder, there's spaceships coming from space, right? Even in this game, they mention like that Starfall thing where a spaceship crashed. And there's androids and robots and some sort of cyberpunk country, so, you know, that are based around the spaceship. This one. Paste, I say. Paste, how hard is it to copy paste, goddammit? Paste. There you go. Jubilos in our party has a nanomachine tattoo that we got from somewhere. Yeah, this might be a cool thing when it comes out. I mean, this game came out of a Kickstarter, so they can definitely make these kinds of games on a budget. If they can find the publisher, especially. You have an unusual name, Luna? Born with bright silver hair, the midwives never saw an Anasimar before. They were frightened, but my mother not a bit. She said their daughter's hair was silver like the moon, which meant I was blessed by Desna. Hence the name. Actually, I've always been drawn to faraway countries, like anyone touched with the moon goddess, but I've never been beyond the Doer kingdoms. Tell us about yourself. A messenger. I deliver correspondence from Brawoch to Mivan and back. Usually reports about Richard's merchants' underlings and his orders for them. My parents live in Bravoy and the girl I love in Mivan. I've always dreamed of becoming a traveler, but that's not easy for the daughter of a waver and a washerwoman. I was glad to find this messenger job, though. I thought that was pretty lucky, but now I'm traveling the same road over and over every month. I used to try there in the tavern on the 24th of every month, right on schedule. The monotony is driving me to tears, but what can I do? I can't be everywhere at once, and I can't stand the thought of settling down. They gave the Persona 5 makeover, like stylish. The cartoony look of it. What's the normal look of Starfinder? Like serious and all and stuff. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me find Starfinder. Starfinder. Oh yeah, dang. Look at it. It's got like serious looking dudes. Look at these. Comic Eye zoom in. We had a... Did I? Did I play a druid at any point? Are you sure? Wait a minute. That wasn't the one with the rock bird pets, was it? Because that was a thing I remember making. But then we didn't actually like get anywhere in that one, I think. Huh. I remember making a character. No, we didn't really, no. But yeah, they do the comic eye zoom in. Ah, you gotta have the comic eye zoom in. It looks like we somehow need to convince our new friend to quit her well-trodden paths and set off somewhere new. Plus, it would be good for her. The same road leads from us. If I were to her, I'd have drowned myself a long time ago. Yeah. Go be a Pathfinder. That is a tough roll. Here's some gold. See the world! No, 3,000 isn't a very large sum at all, Luna. I stumble upon that on the road all the time. We played a single session of it. Oh, okay. You barely know me, yeah. Take it, says Jubilos protectively. Believe me, traveling is contagious. You take one small step from your house and you'll never be able to stop. The world is beautiful, especially when you're not discovering it alone. Not that I myself ever, Jubilos Tavern pretends that he needs to wipe his glasses. I'll leave you one of my latest almanacs to help you find your way around at the start. Please take this, a relic my family received from an elven ancestor. According to the family legend, the one who deciphers the map will find three things. An incredibly sad secret, a true treasure, and the door to another world which will never open again. The entrance to Serpent Dungeon is marked here, but there is nothing to say where to go looking. You're a king with all the best scientists and travelers serving you. Surely they'll be able to read this map. Thank you again. Now I have to go. Goodbye. And I want to play a PNP campaign sometime. Huh. Moon has left her path. But now who can explain to me why the host didn't simply tell us to go to the dungeon located here? Why make us run around in circles? But let's take a look at this map. What do we have here? Why, I recognize the area around the Candlemere at first glance. There are ancient ruins in this area. This dungeon must contain the traces of very first gnomes to visit Galarian. Huh. Well, our goal is clear. Now we need to only to achieve it. Let us go and see what that's all about then. The first gnomes, you say? Bibble is the cat. Higher DPS than most of the party, yeah. Well, a high hit for one. A high attack rating, wasn't it? It actually hit things, unlike most of us did. Too few of them. God damn, I'm gonna have to search again in that place. Wait, the Forsaken Tomb. No, we have all of them. Why are you telling me it's too few if I have all of them? Tell me about the Forsaken Tomb. There you go. He was lying to me. Did 3d6 damage too. Yeah. Man. Let's see. I hear the wind howling over the wastelands of Glenabon, the whispering of grass, the distant sound of thunder. I hear music and laughter. I smell the smoke of bonfires and roasting meat. The big feast is coming, but my heart is filled with anxiety. I'm Adra, of the Tiger Lords. I'm chieftain of a part of the clan that's been guarding Great Armag's tomb for over 1,000 years now. Once every 3 years, our youth venture into Doom to test themselves, prove themselves worthy as adults in the tribe. Ah, yes. Yeah, the barbarian in this one, yeah. Wait, which one was the six-armed guy then? That was a whole different campaign. Or run. I don't remember much about that one, I suppose. No, we fought like undead or something. We fought undeads in a cemetery and got eaten by a worm. And I had to chop out of it. The one with service and motto, yeah, that was so long ago. Oh my god. Don't they all like have children now and stuff? Ah, man. Time goes. That sure is a scene to remember, yeah. Unborn being born again and everybody finding out I have 6 arms, yeah. Let's see. Doom is full of deadly traps. We've all undergone this test, but we've all also had friends who didn't come back. Today my daughter's gone underground. I'm trying to stay calm. I was the one who trained her after all, but the long wait still gnaws at my soul like a wild beast. Continue. Torchlight flickers in the dark doorway. They're alive. They returned. Only through great effort and maintaining a calm exterior, as a decent chieftain should. But they come out into the light. Oh, Gorham. Without further thought of dignity, I rush towards them. They're wounded, exhausted. They carry 3 of their fellows on their shoulders. My daughter is among those being carried. She's alive. Thank all the good gods. She's alive, and I can't hold back my tears as I see her weak smile twisted with pain. But her right arm looks like a burnt branch, all black and charred. My daughter will never be able to wield the sword again, and 2 of her friends will never again open their eyes. It's a rarity when the rite of initiation doesn't turn the great feast into someone's funerary feast. The damned tomb keeps devouring our children. No, in reality it's devoured our whole clan. My daughter says she wanted to reach the burial chamber and speak with Zorek, but she failed the test of pain. Wonder what I would say to the spirit if I were to reach him. Shout in his face the names of all those who never left his tomb, maybe? Or perhaps begging to release our clan from its eternal guard? But no. No, I fear I wouldn't have anything at all to say to him. Yeah, 21 constant. That's the guy, yeah. Soldier. Human single-minded specialty barbarian. That was the one where I tried to voice act him when we were playing. It was rough on my throat, I think, right? Continue. The scouts bring alarming news. The Taldan army is headed its way from the south. They've already passed Kyonian, and they're advancing towards Numeria now. Our brothers and sisters from across the region are gathering to fight off the invaders. Everyone is nervous, only I seem to feel any relief. In his inexplicable mercy, Gorham has sent us a war. No one would blame us if, to aid our motherland, we left our post at the tomb, and then I'll do everything in my power to ensure the secret of its location is lost forever. I stare at the Numerian emissary. He's so young. I could be his mother. He's brought orders from the Tiger Lord Chieftain. Our clan is to stay here and guard Armag's tomb. I already know what I must do, and for the first time in decades, my fingers tremble. Croc Longshaft. My dagger pierces the emissary's heart. I see confusion in his eyes as they cloud over. Forgive me, boy. You never made it here. You were lost on the road, disappeared without a trace. The orders you carried never reached us. My crime is inexcusable, and I will gladly pay for it. I will do my best not to linger in this world. I'll find a decent way to die as soon as I make certain that no one remains who knows the exact location of the tomb. But my clan will never return here again. Never. The storyteller bows his head. As you know, Adra was successful. Her clan rejoined the rest of the tribe, and once the Taldans were gone, the secret of the tomb's location was lost for many, many centuries. How'd the war end? It ended with nothing. The Taldans went not to conquer, but to explore and make maps. The second army of exploration traveled through the river kingdoms, walked around the lake and Karatan, and reached the hold of Beltskin before returning home. But at the start, the expedition looked like a real threat, and the Numerians made preparations to fight them off. What happened to Adra's daughter? Numerian clerics were able to heal her arm. She traveled far, cloaking herself in glory across multiple battles, spanning from the hold of Beltskin to the hills of Nomen before dying with honor while fighting the Cyclops. Thank you for the story. Sick. Till we meet again. Black fur cloak. Right, let's just go out. Okay, where's this knock? What the hell is he doing? Knock knock. Also, where's this map we got? Old map given to the girl named Luna points at the dungeon in the vicinity of Candlemere. Let's hope we don't have to bring Knock Knock with us, though. I don't want to go back and forth. Wait, we can't go in? Huh? Oh, there's the Goblin Clearing. Enter. Bye 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 bye. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these goblins. Yo, nice statue. Holy crap. Why am I so small? Knock Knock is standing proudly regarding the statues before you. The statues are strangely ghastly and majestic at the same time. Two figure sections from cobbled bits of stone, wood, and something that might be either mud, plaster, or judging by the smell of something from the system. I knew it, goddammit! He made the statue out of turds, man. The statue on the right looks vaguely like a giant version of Knock Knock, and the other one looks to be something? Maybe a half-orc, but it's of equal height to the figure on the left. Broken glass from what we strongly suspect might have been a castle window rings the half-orc figure's head like a crown. Did she break my windows? Classic knock-knock. As you said, chewed-looking statues knock notices you and smiles. Where'd that glass come from? Knock-knock shrugs. Found it after castle window break, because rock fly through it like birds, but no wings. Not know where rock come from, we're going, but to left glass behind. He smiles and nods the statues. Make nice crown for you, see? Yeah, that's pretty cool, yeah. What is this? With a flourish, knock-knock points to the twisted mouth of junk. That doesn't look... That looks pretty nice, actually. What do you mean twisted mouth of junk? It does have junk around it, but... And I have concerns about knock-knock's self-perception, but... Two heroes, me, big hero, with other smaller big hero. You notch the ramshackle crowned figure on the right, towering the same size as Knock-Knock statue. You, both of us heroes together. All heroes have statues but no inscriptions. Words. He makes a semicircle in the air as if toward the evil. Ah. I like it. I like it? Knock-Knock nods proudly. Of course you like it, it's perfect. He praises the two statues, judging them side by side. Even got height right. Wait, you actually think... Ah, never mind. Knock-Knock suddenly returns to you, mimicking what you suddenly realize the pose the statues are in. Ready to stab, just point the way. Two heroes against big beasts of the stolen lands. He pauses, then leans in. But you handle bigger beasts. Knock-Knock, watch. Sasuga. Sasuga, knock-knock. Noku-noku. I want to take knock-knock with me. No, it seems to be knock-knock on me. What the hell? Why is he not bald? What is that he's wearing? Where's my helmet spike? You got a spike on my helmet. You gotta put that on there. They missed out on an opportunity to make this helmet have a headbutt attack. Sasuga knock-knock. Archibald, what's up? What's going on in the kingdom? Events. A war of shadows again. She can't solve these, god dang it. She sucks. Lindsay brought an invitation. Oh geez, alright. We'll go back and check that. An urgent correspondence. That must be the next main quest. We've been waiting for it for so long. I can't see where to go for that thing. What the hell? To Candlemere and then cross? Actually, let me check when Amiri's research is done. 3 days, we can't wait that long. Are we gonna get jumped by Will of the Wisps again? Because Candlemere... Oh jeez. No, just free gnome ghosts. Saya's ghost. Die! A flickering shadow stands before you, trembling and chanting something indistinct. In its silhouette, you barely recognize the figure of an old girl dressed in rags. No, we need to try again. The door will open. I promised them. I promised. Okay, so they went out to check something and then it just closed behind them. Who are you, ghost? The ghost seemed like to pay attention to you. I promised them to open the door to return everyone home. Bursting into a long and bleak laugh, the ghost makes a move as if she wants to run away, but then freezes and gives you a nearly attentive look. Who am I? I'm Zai, a wizard. I'm the one who brought everyone here. This place, once the Lantern King himself opened the gate from his dominion to Galarian here. He abandoned this road, but I thought I could open the portal again or ask him for help from an eldest. Return all of us home. I was wrong. This door didn't open. We all lost color one by one. The Lantern King. That must be that bright, screaming orange orb that we saw. Yeah, foot-wide ball of floating light. It didn't look foot-wide for me. He opened that gate, okay. So you're one of the gnomes from the first world. What happened to you? The ghost lets out a strange sound, half moan, half dull laughter. I lived a long life there in the first world. Many long lives. I traveled the crater that danced upon the edge of the abyss and fell into the clouds. I died to be born again, with none of my strengths and skills, but all the memories of the wonders I'd seen. But eternity can become tedious even for a soul that's forever young. Many older gnomes suffered it even before we knew what the bleaching was. Sooner or later, there's not enough novelty anymore, so we all grew fascinated with the new game. Death. Oh. One the eldest created it. Of course he was just borrowing it based on his observation of the true god. What do you mean, death? The eldest... What? One of the guys created death? Or the game death? Of course he was just borrowing it based on his observation of the true gods. He drew a string from the river of souls and created his own little circle of births, deaths, and judgments. Imitating the almighty Pharasma, he judged the souls that he owned and determined their future paths. It was so new, so exciting. Many gnomes volunteered. If not us, then who? Recreational dying. Okay, they just copied death for fun because they couldn't die themselves. But those who take those who take from the goddess of death must be ready for the consequences. The Lady of Grace wrought her wrath upon this creative eldest. He was stripped of his power and forever doomed to serve in her court. And we gnomes, we were torn from the first world and bound to the river of souls. Like all creatures of the material plane. Thereafter he lived like the rest, died like the rest, and learned all the pain of the bleaching. Archie one cheat. Our game had become our reality, and no longer could we tire of its fun and return to another one. Oh, you nibbled a little bit. But not a lot. But that means he's like trying. No? You want something else? Go eat. When the ad break is gone, I'll like pour him another maybe fresh bowl of food. Foolish entertainment. Closure. Imminence. This is a story worth coming a long way for. I shall save it in my heart. Good job, Harim. Gibelos looks at the ghost, shaken. It seems to be one of those rare moments that the gift of speech is lost to him. But this is not at all how I suppose it happened. Respect this, I understand that your condition does not allow for wrong conversation, but perhaps you could tell me. The ghost listened to him with ear attention. Of course I could. I could do many things. I tried many ways to open the portal. Everything except a sacrifice. A little blood could come in handy. Oh my god. He went to look at the bowl, but he didn't seem to eat much. Maybe he nibbled a little bit. But he's trying. That means he's not like just completely hopeless right now. Ghostly guards. Die. Oh god. Actually kind of tough. Don't you take on any negative levels. No, no, don't run. Ah, dear God. No, Harim, you're the one with the thing to make us not fearful. God damn it. Oh, jeez. They chop real bad. Die. Well, we got to take down at least one of these before we... Ah, jeez, hold on. I don't suppose the Wyron's gonna stay here if I die. Immune. Ah, jeez, okay. Oh no, it's staying. Alright, well that's nice. These guys are tough. They got some hella resistances. Oh no! Kundoyo is also scared. If anything, that's a good distraction. I'll keep the ads running. Arcane weapon enhancement. Kinda cold. Wonder if they're weak to cold. We will see. Die. I'm not sure actually it did anything to no. They dodged. Ah, god dang it. It's one of that thing. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's take that break now before the ads play. It's kinda weird that they don't start right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Die, ghosts. If you die, I'm gonna kill you. Exactly. Mark is just dying. Oh yeah, she's got the... I'm not sure where she gets the seagull soul thing from, actually. I don't know which thing gave this to her. Don't think it's worth using it right now, though. I couldn't shoot the ball. Kill him. Hell yeah. Hi, Kixie. I'm alright. Just kinda stressed out a little bit, but otherwise doing pretty okay. Yeah. Tired from being stressed out for too much, but that's just how it is. Oh, dang it, Regongard! Shoot the fireball! Let's see. Can we rattle the bones of these ghosts? Ah, Jesus Christ. Die. This wyvern has been doing some good tanking here. Not much damage though. Monk is dying. The ghost freezes, holds herself by the shoulders and sways back and forth, repeating over and over. I promised, I promised, I promised. The host. Oh, what the hell, who are you? That's a rather foolish performance, little ghost. You stage a fine series of foolish performances, playing the game of death. Contact an eldest not known for his mercy, trying to open a door that leads nowhere. But who are we addressing? Greetings, Mark, and of course you, most persistent of researchers. We see you solved the riddle. Oh yeah, that's the guy. The guy who hosted the debate. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. This Archibald hasn't been eating much, so it's a bit stressing me out. Doofus, eat! I saw you at the food bowl just a minute ago. Go eat something. Some truths must be discovered should be known, or seen with your own eyes. Is what Saya told us true? About the game of death for Erasmus' punishment? Yes, one of our eldest brothers thought he could steal from a deity. And the gnomes that answered this call thought he could play a death. Death decided otherwise. Is it there any way to change what happened? If there is, we know nothing of it. The eldest can do many things, but as you both know, it's not enough to confront a deity, especially one such as Pharasma. We have learned our lesson and do not play with the toys of others. This was all in vain? Of course not. The journey is often more important than the destination. Be satisfied with the secret you have won. The day can simply be satisfied with something, I'll bleach. You say we learned a lesson, so you're also one of the eldest host. You hear a laughter from under the hood. Oh, we're tired of answering this question, and the many others that follow it. Ask us again next time, especially since the next time for you will be one of the first times for us. Huh? Alright. Why are you here? The right question at last. As I suspect you've realized there is no way to save all the gnomes from the bleaching. We cannot return them to the first world and restore their connection to their homeland. And if there was a sufficiently desperate and powerful creature ready to do it, their actions would not be looked on merciful by the Lady of Graves. Though it cannot be done for all, it can still be done for one. We're ready to offer this gift as a token of our appreciation for your exciting adventure and your solution to the riddle. Do you hear, Sir Jubilast? You personally may become reconnected to the first world. You won't be entirely protected from death if you remain Galarian, but you will be forever spared from the bleaching. Whenever you visit the first world, which we are aware you desire passionately, then you will be as immortal as any fae. Oh, it's a shame we didn't bring him to that one time we came to the first world, huh? He would have loved it. Jubilas fixes his glasses nervously. It's the only chink in his nonchalant facade. If this gift cannot help the whole gnome race, then I have no need of it. Of course, I'm not immune to vanity, but I've always been ready to share the burden of mortality with others who bear it on their shoulders. I'll even keep wearing these stupid glasses. I'll survive without the immortality of the first world and face the bleaching when it comes, as all gnomes have done before me. Can I get the gift instead? Do what you think is right. It is an incredibly rare gift. Oh, if he doesn't want it. Can I get the gift instead? You'll have other opportunities to gain immortality and the many problems you got going along with it, Mark. Let someone else root and solve this time. God dang it. Why is it all neutral? Don't wanna. Principles are... You gotta stick with your principles, yeah. I'm glad we understand each other. Well, my decision isn't changing. I declined the gift for the eldest. Weren't easy to surprise, but you managed it. Very well, rejection is a rejection, but gifts of the eldest are not so easy to withdraw from the world. They must find an owner somewhere, one way or another. So what should we do? To whom shall we grant what has been promised? What? What's this? I just got a gift from Hattie. Tormented Souls too? Oh my god. Hattie! Thank you so much. I wanted to play that game. Thank you so much.
That challenge.
Let me just add that to my list of games. I'll play that as soon as I can, I suppose. The first one was pretty alright, and I suppose I would like to check out the other one, yeah. It's been a while since I played that one. Let me just toss that in my owned games list, the big-ass Google Doc. Oh my god, it keeps scrolling. Scroll all the way. Yes, BRB, okay. Have a good lurk, Hattie. Thank you so much. On Steam, unplayed, yes for streaming. Save that. Insert link. Do bush. I will play that when I have a free schedule slot, I suppose. Which probably means next week. I will do it. The gifts will help side that exhausted go to some peace. Some living gnome who is this moment dying of the bleaching. Yeah, this tormented ghost release her, dang it. That's a worthy idea. What do you say, host? Can you grant the ghost peace instead of giving you immortality and everything that goes with it? 1,000-year-old insane ghost again? Well, why not? But we will do much more than simply give her peace. You'd be surprised how different there is between nowhere and here and now. She will open the door just when she was always meant to. You will have rejected the gift, Jubilas Narthropple, but we will not leave you without any reward at all. We offer you a trifle, the chance to sometimes glimpse eternity in the corner of your eye, just what we do. That's terrifying. Now we can remember the history of things. Those who wander searching for mysteries and ancient relics might find this skill useful. And now farewell. When you finally succumb to the bleaching, you may remember this moment. I wonder what you think then. Only time knows. What does that mean? Maybe we can find where all the pieces are of relics that we haven't found it yet. And goodbye.
My skills
So
are
what is
getting
this ability
rusty.
you got anyway? Perfect understanding. All knowledge arcana skill checks. That is really good. But he's the knowledge world guy, god dang it. We're just gonna have to turn his knowledge up, I guess. He can just be our knowledge everything guy, honestly. Bold
My
hilltop.
strength betrays me.
Your strength betrays you, yes I know. Oi.
March. All I do
That's
is
Archie's
march.
food, don't... Actually, one of the bowls. Go, shush. That's Archie's food. Lindsay excitedly whizzed around the letter written in neat handwriting on expensive stationery. I have news. Take a look. Irveti, King of Pitax, sent the invitation to the Rushlight tournament. We're not gonna miss it, right? And you're taking me, of course. All the high society of Pitax will be there, including people from the academy. Maybe even the headmaster, Tali Gitarin. I'd love to see her face when she hears about the book Professor Eobald writing with me. What is this tournament? Irveti holds once in several years. Guests come from all the nearby kingdoms. Mivon, Grelton, Bravoy. I haven't been there personally, but I hear it's always a lot of fun. What can you tell me about Pitax and his king? Imagine a roadhouse full of pirates, mercenaries, smugglers, spies, and other children of fortune. They're drinking to their successes, talking businesses, buying, selling, hiring, choking, burying. Now take this roadhouse, imagine the size of a kingdom that was Pitax before Iraveri. Now imagine some unknown bard enters the roadhouse, pulls off a few shady deals, and suddenly became its owner. Everything's the same as it was, but now the walls are covered with portraits of its owner, a brass band plays music every night, and a juggler with a pet bear walks around the room. Gnome strippers dance on the tables. Barmen sell a variety of tasty substances from the mirror behind the spear. That's what Pitax is now. Gnome strippers. If Ravetti holds it once in several years, why did he wait until now to invite me? How would I know what goes on in Ravetti's head? Maybe just thought you weren't immortal enough as a baron, but now you're a bona fide king. His equal, you could say. There's no reason not to invite you to what he considers a major social event of the year. Are you sure this isn't a trap? It's certainly possible. There's definitely some catch here. This is Iravetti we're talking about after all, but I doubt he'd try to kill you at his own festival. With business partners from all his neighbors present, he's more likely to try to sell you some fraudulent deal or another. Just keep your eyes and ears open and don't sign anything. Okay. Interesting. If I have time, why not? Take me with you, right? Perhaps I should. But who do we replace? Where are the River Kings?
King to a tournament. But why? A demonstration of neighborly amiability, perhaps? Unlikely. The ruler of Pitax was renowned for his devious guile.
Not that I care.
Not that you care. We better hurry, okay. Lindsay probably should level up then and get some equipment. Knowledge world, who do we replace? With Lindsay. Or who do we replace Lindsay with? Cluster charge. And that one. Crushing despair. Mass cure Latoon's cacophonous call mass. Get that one. Cloak of Dreams. Key shout. Joyful rapture. Phantasmal web. That's not pretty hardcore, honestly. Mind fog. Greater heroism. Does not shoot Pathfinder +4. Get your persuasion up. Some knowledge checks while we're here. Trickery. More chances to unlock stuff is always good. Iron Guts. Can absorb combat into the skill focus. Weapon focus. Herd bow. There you go. Another spell. Invisibility. Mirror image maybe could be good actually. But that's only on yourself. There you go. Where is she? Do we even have something to equip her with? This one? There you go. We'll probably have better everything, really. What is she actually good at? More dexterity, more constitution, suit of armor. Let's see, what kind of suit of armor does she want to wear? Gleaming chain shirt. Resistance does. Cloak. No, that's a good one. Weaver's chainmail. Breastplate of afterlife. That's medium though. Assassin's chain shirt. Get that one, sure. Armor +5. I don't think we have anything else to give her in that slot. What does this do? Perception checks. It doesn't do that lame though. Or that. Or that. Belts and boots. Surely we got something for that. Goddamn phone, stop doing it. Giant strength +6. Mighty constitution. Not much we can give her from this selection, I suppose. We sold off all this stuff we had. And just have to wait for more to come in. Herbal escape. That doesn't actually do anything. More health probably wouldn't hurt. There you go, you can wear that. Crap loads of health. Put these away, I suppose, because they're not useful. Another ring. Don't we have a ring of protection that's like +4 or something, or +3 at least? Did we sell that? We might have sold that. Ah well, not much anyway from that one. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it, I suppose. Maybe I should bring this Tartucci's present back and show him, like, I know what you did, you punk. Maybe we should wear that. Alright. Leave. Who can stay? Rigangar, Harim. Amiri maybe could stay back? I don't know, because I want both Chiblas and Lindsay there. Let's just get this gang. Amiri can stay behind for a bit. What'd you miss? Nothing much really. Knock Knock built a statue of himself out of turds. We solved the mystery of the gnomes. And we got invited by the king of the evil jerk-ass bastard kingdom of assholes to a tournament. So we're going there now. So the next main story thread is starting now. The main story continues, I suppose. Let us see, where do we have to go in the first place? Rushlight Fields. That's not too far from Sunny Hillock, from Mira Home. Alright then, let's check that out. Well done, let's put on that ring. Which ring can I? Yeah. Anyway, what is that place as well? Never been to this location. I don't think we can even go to that place though. Oh no, we can. Never been here. We'll check this place out first. I could have sworn we weren't allowed to go there, but maybe I just didn't look close enough. I think again, handy for the game. Brilliant pill. What could this possibly be? This location then.
What's over there?
A rock.
Nah, I don't want to know.
Somebody's stash of jewelry, is it? The goblin? Yeah, knock knock, yeah, the guy, yeah. He made the third statue. What if we just don't go to the tournament? Do we just fail? Now we should go. Saw Saddler? What's a Saddler with you?
Longer, I wonder.
Why is the water so pink on the map? Will this ever end? Lady of Shadows. You shall die. Go, Jesus. Cloak of Dreams. Fireball. Shot. Oh, Jesus. Chuck the bomb. Chuck the bomb. What the hell? Why can't you chuck the bomb? Where are you, Chubalos? Come on, throw it. For some reason, he doesn't. I can clearly throw the thing. Christ. What the hell? Can I do anything? Huh? We can't target that guy for some reason. For no reason at all. Abarane Bojabambe. We'll save. Ah, Christ. Where's that key shot thing? Scream at her. What happened to us? Did we get fascinated? No. No, you don't. Fireball! Wake me up! Ah! Wake me up inside. Now we can target this thing. Why couldn't we before? That's strange. We have this joyful rapture. Durinos! That doesn't work. Ah, jeez. Oh, fell asleep. Christ. Soothing performance. Does that do? Hmm. No.
Serves you right.
Hmm. Dominate person. No, you don't. We need to wake ourselves up. Die! Stop reflex saving, goddammit! I'm trying to wake you up. He's dodging while asleep. Die. Hmm.
Cannot hide from me. I don't like you.
Hmm.
Your life ebbs low.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I make her blind or something? Crushing despair. Key shout. Greater heroism. Thundering drums. Hmm. What can you actually do? Confusion. Dominate person. I don't suppose she's a person. Hold monster? Hmm. I failed to go with spell resistance. I saw him. Pyom. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, haste us. Huh? Huh. Huh. What's so funny? Are you evil? You're neutral, dang it. How about I throw acid in your face? Shot. And some more. And some more. Die.
Nowhere to run.
Hmm. All just passed out. My god. Dirge Doom. Hmm. Hmm. Scream at her. Key shout. You suck! Oh. Glitter dust. Oh no, glitter! What are you doing? Why you spraying glitter on us? The magic missile! Oh, immune to magic missile. Everybody's immune to goddamn magic missile. Bomb in your face. Shot. Die. Oh no, her room's dominated or something. Hmm. Good thing he's also asleep. How long is he dominated for exactly? He's also blind. Oh, thanks for blessing us, dude. Domination. A minute. Can we cure him with that somehow? Can we dominate him back? Ah. Shit. Hmm. How do we actually... Do we have any dispels actually? Call lightning, vampiric touch, critical wounds. Hmm. Should have picked the dispelling bombs. Hmm. Oh no! Oh, forgot about the 3 bombs.
Definitely will be.
Huh. Hmm. I forgot that he has that bomb thing. The quiver thing that he actually equips. Okay, he's awake. We knocked him out of it. And now the rest of us? Did that key actually, like... charge down? Yes, that's one of them. Awesome, sweet. What you got? Scrap. Rune covered scrap and cursed deterioration. Hmm. No, all we got from that is now we're like glittering like a bunch of I don't know what. Bomb. Sparking. Sparkling, I suppose, is more the term.
Follow me.
Look how glittery your dog is. That's someone on the road. What you want? Meh. What are you? Cultists. What sort of cultists? What the hell? Doesn't matter. Fireball! Doer! Dang, we should probably rest before we go to the tournament because I'm using up all my spellcasts and stuff. I'm not sure what kind of cultists these are because we dealt with cults already. Is that a druid or is that a... Where'd that come from? Huh? That owlbear is on that guy. Weird. Kill it. Huh? Want the world? How bizarre. I thought we took care of this issue, but apparently not. What? Yeah, they're exploding childbearers. I thought we took care of the bloom, goddammit. What you doing here, punks?
You deserve it.
Samir them.
Is the Pataxians just like beset by the curse now too? And what's going on here? Die. Is Rajangar actually doing much damage these days? I suppose he's got a lot of spells. It doesn't here. My god, these owlbears are goddamn vicious. Christ, goddamn it, you lost. We gotta take away his death's door. What is with these enemies overlapping my dudes? Also, these are much stronger than before. Why are they so strong?
Cannot hide from me.
Just keep shooting. Douche. Meh. Not so greater anymore, are ya? Breath alive, get back here, Jibalast. The bit the Baduchinos. He's still passed out, but at least it's not on death's door. Hmm. Hmm. So what's this tournament all about here? And they said there was fishing or something. Huh. But then there's fighting too, so... We can do the fighting bit at least, I'm sure. Hmm.
Not that I care.
This is strange that this was like an event that we didn't have to like... a chance to avoid. Hmm. 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 All diseases and poisons for a day, jeez. Hmm. Fully restores HP. Macedon steak. No. I just need the tiredness to go away. Plus 3 and all skill checks for a day. Damn. That's pretty good. Hmm. We should do that before we go and actually... Maybe we should do that. We should rest before we actually like do the event. Just in case there's skill checks we need to do. We need to like buff up real hard. Whoops. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Will this ever end?
What's the logic behind behind potions doing more effect when you drink when you're stronger, when you're higher level? Why are they better when you're higher level? Does that mean you can just stomach it better or something, or what? What the hell is that? Dappled Quagmire. Is this one of the places I haven't found yet? Actually, let's check that. Hmm. Hmm. We deep water this bog opens to use deeper pond. Small reeds and bushes of it. That's Hmm. Enter. Hmm. The higher blood circulation. Yeah, maybe the heart pumps harder and it suffuses all your cells. And there's one of these guys. You fool, we're immune to your poisons. Good. Nixie Prankster as well. Where the hell are you? All the way back there. Hmm. Not even worth wasting bombs on these guys. Hmm. 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 How do we miss all these things like last time we were through here? Must be because we didn't have that key. Oh dang. Alright, see. Hmm. I wanted to know that was there before I went. Die! Doom Hydra. Hmm. Shao. Die. Die. Get killed. Hmm.
I grant you death.
I grant you death. Key shout. Die, thing. Come on, Lindsay. What's the dealio is there? Hmm.
Don't like you.
Hmm. 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 Sure, there's a lot of them in here, huh?
Your life ends.
Hmm. Another one of these. Oh, they're invisible. Hmm. Okay, that one should, now we should finish him off before he does anything. What else can we do here? Hold monster. Do it. Aha. Now die. She's not even falling over. The heck. Green dragon's breath. Blah.
What a waste.
There's so many of them. Drone. Her.
Serves you right.
I'll split you in half.
Na, fe forma. Dragon's breath acid, die. You can't hide from my breath. Blah. Abranda granda. Butuj. Where are you? I think we have a see invisibility spell on this guy actually. Ved-Sun die. Which doesn't seem to actually reveal anything. Well, how come? Oh, there she is.
Out of my way.
Lasagna proud.
Become as dust.
Can't be targeted by bombs. Huh, primitives. Die, prankster. How's this for a prank? I wish you had a brick enchantment thing, if that's useful.
You deserved it.
You deserved it.
I don't like you.
Lasagna cleric is just Italian.
The weak suffer. I do.
Your stink clouds do nothing. I fear not your stank. Die. Applause, please.
How much longer, I wonder?
What's new?
Anything else?
Oh, nice. Sky metal. Hell yeah.
Not that I care.
Rigongar. What you doing back there? Charred screwdriver with the Technic League's brand. And the sickle. Chilly midnight. Chilly midnight. Cold iron finesse. Kind of
Follow
one.
me. Or don't.
Hey, Waterfall, how you're kaleidoscopic today. Ain't that something? So many colors, so many things to look at. Ain't that some crazy stuff right there? Oh, there's a dead guy. I didn't see that one. Hmm. Hmm. Now what now? Exactly.
Applause, please.
Will this ever end? Hmm. And there's another dead guy here. Oh damn! Good thing I checked. Dang, these pieces are hidden everywhere. Christ.
Not that I care.
Hmm. It has been a once maybe, but yeah, it's not a common one. There's like 100 of these, so it's low odds of this happening. Hmm. Bam. Hmm. Oh, man, you started streaming earlier than usual? I didn't notice on your schedule even. Hmm. Everybody go check out Minnie, who's streaming now too. Spooky cute games, she said. Go look at her, she's streaming. You better. You better go and do it. Hmm. Hmm.
My strength betrays me.
My strength betrays me. Peaceful travelers. Skeleton. You better.
How much
Yes,
longer,
skeleton
I
salesman. Where's your dragon guy? Show me your wares. Dexterity damage though. That's pretty alright. These ones are crap. That's crap. That's crap. Shady longbow. Clock resistant plus 6. Damn. Tower shield of elemental. Yo, we need to get him a better tower shield. But then these are the same. Greater fire resistance. No, I don't think there's anything here. No bows or anything. No crossbows. There's like no good crossbows in the entire game.
Follow me, or don't.
More strength.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Resting would be nice. Pass those finds, everybody. Go. I won't pass those finds. Now resources should be claimed, huh?
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Chocolate ice cream. Let's go. Chocolate ice cream.
You're a good shot, but my lightning is better. Rumble, sparks, everyone runs. You're jealous, aren't you?
No point in being jealous.
Goddamn right he does it well. Alright. Chocolate ice creamed up. One day full of... Almost a day full of... skill check bonuses. Let's go. Gus. Oh, dang. I thought he was bigger than... Oh, he was smaller than that. Castruccio Irovetti. So you're saying... You're castrated. King Ravetti greets you personally. The bulky Khaled is broad-shouldered and looks to be somewhere around 50 years of age. His golden crown sits on long, greasy hair above a heavily powdered face, covered in bristle, and his expensive doublet is stained with oily spots. His guffaws as he squeezes you in a bear hug, enveloping the mixed sense of sweat, wine, and expensive perfume.
Well, my crown-wearing brother, welcome to my home. Stuff yourself, drink, be my guest. You've proven yourself in combat as well as affairs of state. Let's see how you do at having fun.
Having fun.
What a gloomy, dark place this Rushlight tournament is. How can you not fall into despondence when you see all this ridiculous brightness, pride, vanity?
Forgive me for interfering into a conversation.
I mean, it's not
between
that lavish.
persons. I just went to inquire, how is my death sentence an censure? When I inquired about it the last time, you still couldn't determine on the type of execution, honourable sir.
Aha, Sir Narthropple, of course.
Kill him now.
Well, today is a special day, and I think it will be acceptable to decorate it with a symbol of royal mercy.
He talks like he has his mouth
I
full of
officially
something.
grant you a pardon and cancel your sentence. But you know, between us, I decided on a dismemberment.
Hold on, gotta... Actually, there's an ad break coming up, so I'll take that right now, okay? And I'll do some things I gotta do, so... I'll be right back. Cha. Wah! I have returned. Not too long ago, it was when you killed me. Do you remember the one in Tartuccio?
Tartuccio, the short purple fellow. Ha, you're bearing a grudge about something that happened
That was planned well.
years ago. I assure you that escapade in
I
your
returned.
mansion was entirely his own arrogation. I sent him to spy on her, not to start a battle or a fire, or a flood for that matter. Now, don't be so spiteful. I invited you here to put all those little grievances behind us, and to establish a firm
I'm gonna break your
and
legs,
lasting
Iroveri.
peace between
You
our
suck.
kingdoms.
You'll be a castratio in a bit. You already checking where you want to stick your dagger?
Great! I see you have a sharp tongue. So here's the plan. First, the fish
A
sprayer,
boasting contest.
then a boasting contest, and in the evening, the best part, a drunken melee.
Melee.
In the interim,
Don't think that's how you
there'll
say
be
it.
A buffet, a fair, jugglers, acrobats, all the usual entertainment. And after the melee, I'll announce the winner. And then we'll have a festive banquet and a fireworks show. Then we just drink till morning or find a tent to crawl into. Your own or someone else's, depending on your luck. By the way, a knockout such as yourself will always be welcome in
I'll
my
knock you out, punk.
Just a joke.
The spike on my helmet can go up your ass.
Oh, and one more thing. I'll have to seal your sheath. This is a peaceful celebration, after all, and bullies will be kicked.
Well, don't use a weapon, so don't worry about it.
It doesn't matter if it's a king who decided to kick up a row or just a shopkeeper. So behave yourself and don't start any fights while you're here. Well, I have to go. If you need anything, talk to Nunzio Arpaia. He's my master of ceremonies, so he's responsible for organizing this mess. Have fun.
Not that I care.
Italia guitarin. Right. I still are the older booze. Carnival. Dang, what the hell is up with your hair? Yellow bloodshot eyes can defeat through nerves and noticing you can steal a sheath. What were you? Oh, it's your Royal Highness? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. An honor. Truly a huge honor. I'm a carnivorel, a soap and salesman. What is it you sell? What do you care? Fish and the like. Die, you dirty thief. Shit. Who are you? I know you already. I'm a simple salesman, not rich, not noble. Why would the king concern himself with me? He wouldn't. Who might you recommend I meet here? No one, everyone. How should I know? Why am I calling him a thief? Let's steal some crap. What is that? Goblin merchant, yo, hello. What you got to sell? Ah, adventurers, look at my offers. New wares in a new bag. All new, all best. That's only old. Can't be any better. What are you doing here? You little bastard, I'm gonna get you. What the hell are we so rude to these guys? Garbage. All you got is garbage. Eggs, cheese, butter. Amar the Shams. Talwyn Hammeron. What the hell? I'm in the tournament's reality, noticed that human nearby are having a heated but hushed discussion. One wears flashy clothing fit for an entertainer, where the other wears steel armor red cloak protects his guard. Sneak up. How do the two huddle near one another, their voices only occasionally rising above the ambient lamps or music? You're able to hear the rest of the conversation. The guard certainly chides the entertainer. I don't know quite what you're up to, Amar, but I know that look. You're planning something. Something dangerous. This isn't the time, you know he's become harsher about. Look around you, Talwyn, Amar interjects. The celebration is just more blood and sweat to cover for the ongoing troubles, and we both help shepherd it along. This isn't the future we had planned for, but it's the one the fates have dealt. Can we really stand by? He begins to raise his hand and strike a pose of preparing to make a bold declaration. The guards inside intercepts Amar's arm, firmly preventing the entertainer from making a move. You know how harsh justice is these days. I've seen it with my own eyes, and it would crush me to see noble intentions harming good people. Especially like you. I appreciate those feelings, I do. Amar gently removes Talon's hand from his arm, but what Pitax needs now is action, and I intend to act. The entertainment looks up, spots you, and smiles as Talon frowns and walks away. It's a rare day that life emulates screenplays, Your Highness. Could it be that heroes have arrived in the people's time we need? Perhaps. Oh, heroism, that's exactly what we do. See that symbol on his clothing? That marks him as a member of the Red Crescent Theater in Pitax. A fellow artist. She eagerly extracts her journal. Imagine the stories we could write together. What seems to be the problem? I first arrived here 5 years ago, answering King Ravetti's call for artists and actors to make Pitax a new crucible for the arts. Admittedly, the king dedicated plenty of money to building new theaters and schools. And art only thrives, though, when there are visitors and patrons to pay for it. Amar sidles closer, lowering his voice. And that's where Ravetti has failed. The Pitax River is our lifeline, connecting us to the outside world. River pirates know it, and they prey upon incoming travelers. You might think the king would thwart these pirates and defend his people, but no, he's only sent escorts to protect key shipments, leaving everyone else to the pirates' depredations. Discernment? And how's how we suffer from the king's inaction. Now when the king's soldiers cannot or will not vanquish the villains, what happens in the stories? He winks and gestures knowingly. That's right, heroes step in. Numerous victims have told me of the attacks, and I have pieced together the approximate location of the pirates' camp. If you can ambush and defeat them, traffic will flow, commerce will thrive, and you will command the adoration of the boatmen, dock workers, artists, and more. Naturally, I'm prepared to write a play dramatizing your exploits. What do you say? I accept. Then it's settled. I'll write down directions real quick, and when you're done, you meet me in Pitax so I can hear your account. No doubt the magistrate will be pleased to stop getting piracy complaints too. He draws a roll of parchment from the scroll tube. I hope you'll arrive in time to see my latest production. Speaking of which, I am already late to oversee its rehearsal. Tearful Outer Skies excerpt. And consider this a little preview. Good. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Walsh Sellaway. Hmm. Several concerned dock workers crowd around the finely dressed half-elf who listen to the workers' imperious dignity. It says, "We've been telling you, Judge, this was the third shipment in 2 months. They were stolen from us. Can't keep that up. Doesn't matter how good the last year's business been. No cargo means no pay, and no pay means no new shipments. I asked you about the thefts before, and there's nothing changed. Where's the King's justice, Your Honor?" Oh my god. The half-elf patiently motions for silence. It's true that pirates have been taking route along the Taxer and taxed several shipments landing upriver. The King has... He pauses, noting you for the first time. He adjusts his posture to stand taller and straightens his sash of office before continuing. "King Aravetti shall address the problem soon. However, he will hear no formal complaints until after the Rushlight tournament. In the meantime, he advises the travelers downriver to take care around Littletown. Until then, for checking the festivities and the King's generosity. If anyone has further questions or concerns, I'm at your disposal." The gathered workers crumble and disperse, barely mollified by this response. A bright sash cuts across this man's chest, identifying him as a magistrate of Patax. He makes a shallow bow while keeping his head inclined upward as if being polite while also conveying superiority. "May the King's law guide you at the Rushlight tournament today." I don't believe I've met. Is there a problem? Ah, yes, that. He sets his teeth into a practiced smile, though his teeth recently grind together. "An outbreak of river piracy has caused some consternation among the citizens. Simply avoid their extra caution in Littletown in the meantime." "Perhaps your tax would benefit somebody who has a history of vanquishing bandits." "Let us be clear," declared the magistrate, narrowing his eyes in disdain. "Patax's armed force is entirely capable of handling these criminals. There is no need for would-be heroes or aspiring vigilantes to get involved, much less foreign interests. I recommend enjoying the rest of the festival." Huh? And he calls himself a judge? I'm clearly addressing someone important, but I don't believe him yet. The half-elf motions to his sash. "I am the Honorable Walsh Shelloway, a magistrate of Patax, judge of the people's concerns, and executor of Chicken's justice." Ah, I see. We should, go there, yeah, and take care of them. Italia Gitaran. Nunzio Arpaia.
How much longer, I wonder?
Show me your wares. What you got? Lapis lazuli wyvern. That's gonna be cool to have, actually. Let's get another one, sure. Let's just give these wyverns to, like, Lindsay or something. Because she doesn't do much otherwise.
Never a dull moment.
It is quite expensive, that thing, but that should be okay. We can just sell it later if we can't.
Applause, please.
Hideous laughter, wonder blur. Chain lightning, dang. Dude, starting to look dapper. Yeah, our gang is like real sick looking now. I'll just be going. Keep going. And there's this Italian guitaring lady. Greetings, Your Highness. I'm Italian guitaring, headmaster at the Academy of Grand Arts. Welcome to the tournament. Is this your first time here? I'll be honest, I'm delighted to hear that you've done what we've done with Marnia. Not so long ago, it's a little more than a hole in the ground, but you brought us a real civilization. Bravo. Lindsay has some news for you. Down with schools and teachers! Yes, Professor Eobald found refuge in our capital, and you know what? He's writing his memories of his time at the Academy. I'm sure it'll be an entertaining read for everyone if it attacks. No, all of Avestan. A book, you say? How brave of him. Hope he doesn't neglect to include the details of his dismissal. Natalia's voice is ice cold and bone dry. What details? What do you mean? He tried to kick the Professor Eobald out for just being too smart, didn't he? I'm sure that's exactly how he described it. They call him the insightful for a reason, after all. Anyway, forgive me, but I'm interested in discussing this topic further. If you'd like to exchange a lot of gossip, I'm sure you can find much more willing and interesting company here. I expect you know to whom I'm referring. I don't know, actually. A Barker. War unlocks, no 50 on break and best prices. Lock picking contest. Adventures call. Trickery 34. Jesus Christ. Yo, Kun, how about you take off that hat and give that to Lindsay? No, she's got the cat around though. Dang. Take off those gloves though. 39, jeez. Yeah, it's only +2, doesn't do that much. And how much you take this scroll of heroism? There you go. Barker, yeah. What's going on? Test your finesse against the finest door unlock from submitting. Crack the lock, get the prize. What's going on? Do you know your way around the lockpick? Why not show off your skills? Here we have 3 chests, bound with the finest door unlock straight from High Helm. 1 attempt is 500 gold. Open the 1 lock, you get some of your money back. 2 locks and get more than you paid. Grand prize for sale. Okay.
And Lindsay was called forth. Anything else? Applause, please.
Check yourselves 40. My god. Hard lock, huh? It's trapped. Well, that's something. And we'll save scum this. Don't you worry. Poison dart.
Anything else?
1 in a million could do such a thing.
Adventures call to them.
Trap Springer gloves. Well, we got this already. We can give that to Kunde, I suppose. Sparking, Eisenheim! You're sparkling today. Wow. Crazy. Good.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. You old bastard. Goodbye. Yo, food, seal that. Who are you? What? A young man staggers towards you, his expensive doublet wet with wine. As he pauses, brushes shoulders with you and starts yelling. His breath rank with alcohol. Watch yourself. Who do you think you are, you pig? You trampled my foot and ruined my doublet. Hick, I'm demand satisfaction. Intimidate. That's not angry. May put away more people and monsters than you have bottles over the course of your wasted life. Get out of here while you still can. Okay. Sorry, I think I confused you for someone else. My mistakes. These things happen.
Not that I care.
That's a lot of XP for that. Show me your wares. Oh, dang. Bell for physical perception +6. Damn. We should, I don't suppose we can actually sell enough stuff to afford that, do we? Physical perfection +6. Yo, dude. Dexterity, constitution, and strength. Good, I would like that. Empowered and extended. Mental perfection, natural armor +4. Get these off my hands at least. Actually, no, not that one, that's mine. What do we do with these things? Maybe we can sell him some food and stuff, and then we'll actually bring this over that's the thresholds. Because we don't need so much stuff. Headband of good stats. I mean, that's essentially mental perfection, isn't it? I have got these rubies. Sell those. Capricorn rubies. I don't suppose. I'm not sure if they're. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look it up and see if these actually like are needed for something, or they're just for money. Capricorn ruby. They're just treasures. Okay, never mind. Good, they're not requests, so don't have to worry about never getting them back. There's some stuff, like eyeballs we got. We had some Hydra eyeballs somewhere. Maybe we cooked them already, I'm not sure. Wyvern meat. That should be a fine deal. Absolver's cloak. We're just a little bit broke. But that's That's a big stat boost for my stats. If we can find another one to give to one of our dudes, that would be the best as well. The extra health especially is good. And man, our will save is terrible. We're a bit broke, but that should be okay. I'm sure we won't need that for anything. Oh god, don't tell me you have something else that's good. Show me your wares. Oh my god. +4. Jesus Christ, this guy sells so much stuff. Sell this, because we don't need it anymore. +4 tower shield, to replace this, maybe? Just a shoot. That's only 2 armor class extra, though. Kind of expensive stuff. Weapons, though. Nothing that's, like, actually super cool. Jolt. Shock Scimitar. .26 strength. Jesus. Not
that I can.
How the hell did Knock Knock get like +8 dexterity though? That is insane. Huh. Caspere Licenza. Less than your barbarian had in the Pathfinder campaign. Well, we're still level 14. There's time to get more strength. Until next time we'll have to level up our dexterity. I suppose we didn't really focus on strength, so that's why. Tell me about yourself. Head of the Chenza family, master what remains of the Iron Fox Trade House. What caused you to choose influence? Learn the full truth. That's founded by your 4 families ruled by their 4 trade houses for centuries. Quarreled with them from time to time, of course, and throughout didn't always change hands peacefully, but none of us was dream of impinging on other families' lawful rights. Irabeti appeared and underestimated them, taught him nothing more than another adventure like thousands of others in the region. Handled matters quickly and chaotically, with assets running through his fingers faster than chips at the card table. If he isn't in a rage, huh? No, wouldn't a barbarian want to be in a rage most of the time, though? He invited representatives from all the trade houses to play cards. No one really knows what exactly happened, but by morning he owned most of the assets, including the crown. He must be cheating somehow. The suspected rigged games sent representatives and families to discuss the matter with him, and then a wave of disappearances rolled across the city. My brothers, the former kings of Patax, disappeared, along with many other honorable people, and Irabeti made it clear that the lives of the hostages would depend upon our obedience. He was king, and our wealth and power lay in ruins. They get fatigued? Yeah, they do. Our barbarian, Miri, has a ring that makes her immune to fatigue, which is pretty sick. Or was that an amulet? I'm not sure, but it's really useful. And it's only for like, at least in this game, it's like only for 10 rounds or something. So after you can just rest a little bit and then go back. Citizens seem to love you, Rovetti. It would seem so, wouldn't it? Yet appearances can be deceiving, yes. He's made many rich and happy, but there are many more that he's dragged through the mud for his own end of celebration. Trust me, there are many who would gladly put an end to his rule, but the king has so many spies and everyone's afraid to even discuss it. As the head of his precious academy, I tell Gitaran what she thinks, or maybe High Priest Dre Yarns. Who might you recommend I meet? Karn Varel. Chief of the so-called Thieves Guild. Farewell. I like how I can rage at everybody, even though I can't attack anyone. After level 17, don't get TP anymore. Well, I guess he'll get a new ring by that point if we reach level 17 by the end of the game. Which doesn't seem likely, because there's not that much left of the map to explore, and we're only level 14. Unless we get incredible amounts of XP, we're probably not going to reach 20. You said the so-called Thieves Guild. What does it really does? Certainly not picking pockets. The fellow name came from Numeria shortly after Rovetti started his reign. I won't lie, the protection trade houses occasionally made some questionable deals with before Rovetti. Those like Viril were driven from the city faster than you could say first dose is free. The man's a drug pusher. He sells the blood rush extract. They say it enhances all sense extraordinary and evokes vivid visions, but also affects minds and could be toxic in repeated doses. I saw those who overused it, they could not put 3 words together because of real half the city's uses on this trash. Did the gold spice source We gotta kill this guy. Not because he's evil, but because he can't maintain order without cheating. What a loser. And Rovetti is pleased as a bunch about it. The more the times the citizens spend in altered states, the fewer questions they asked. The gnome also uses its own product. It affects both the body and the mind. He fears his own shadow, seeing deception and trickery everywhere. Those who deal with him hope for a fabulous profits, and then they more often than not end up at the bottom of the river. Farewell. Now, Lindsay should probably stop singing. We don't need any competence checks right now. Yo, good stuff. We can sell these. Not much though, but still. Manticore. Weak. Hello, Manticore. Come on, come on. Miseriado. What the hell is that? Oh, betting? Okay. Owlbears. I could probably beat all these creatures on my own. Oh, look, it's my twin. Zinmirgia. The quest Electri. Owner of this book reads one new chapter at a time on rest. Grant can benefit until next rest depending on which companion the chapter described. The chapter about Shelburne grants Fireball 3. The chapter about Lord Jesiodor. Weird.
Just letting the ink dry.
Just letting the ink dry. Where is the thing? It's not an accessory. Interesting. Grailton guests.
How much longer, I wonder?
Really, we should give that belt of physical perfection to one of our dudes that is a counselor to do their job better. After we're done with this.
Will this ever end?
Dre Yarns, Gralton. High Priest of Calistria. Hail the unquenchable fire! Calistria is the god's revenge. I'm sure many mention Irvet in their prayers to her, and probably not with the kindest words. You're well versed in matters both spiritual and political. Of course, it's not my place to say what people pray to my lady for, but you're right that many would wish for revenge upon him. Tribanster Temple's only benefited from his righteous power. Irvet isn't stingy with his donations, the celebrations he holds are beyond all praise. The king himself, though, his exorbitant pride is irritating. Calistria dislikes those who would place themselves above the gods, and I wouldn't be surprised if she teaches him a lesson sooner or later. That I could deal with, though. There's something else that I find harder and harder to tolerate. You see, the goddess patronizes body love, but only that given voluntarily. It is sometimes difficult for me to protect her young priests and priestesses from his unsolicited attentions. I fear to imagine how hard it must be for a beautiful Animaid or what Atalia Gitran must deal with. The king is said to often mistake the academy for his personal harem. No issue with this right? Yeah, okay. There's something else I found harder and harder to tolerate. You did say that before, yeah. Who might you recommend I meet here? Maestro Animaid. Pitaxis, best singer. The Medi Pitaxins worship Calistria? She's the patron goddess of Pitaxins' is founding. Okay. Its citizens love her in return. I hate your call, die! We can just rage at everybody. There are so many options here to get your chaotic evil rating up. If you're drifted away. But there's Animaid. I don't remember if I ever actually gave her assistance or she hates me. It's such a delight to see you here. Yes, I'm the king. Do you remember me? Well, Lindsay, of course I remember you, and your nonsense at the poetics exam. I hear you have your own publishing house now. I didn't take you for the entrepreneurial sort, but I'm happy you finally found your calling. I believe Lindsay has a question for you. Oh, I just hope it isn't about any of the lectures I used to give you at the academy. Go ahead, ask away. Sorry, but I really need to know the truth. Why did Irvet kick Professor Eobald out of the academy? Oh yes, he did mooch your kingdom, didn't he? I'm curious how he portrayed dismissal. I bet it was something like a poem in 6 verses accounting the tale of a tyrant ousting a poor but honest scientist for telling the truth. The reality is much more mundane. Irvet didn't like Eobald, Atalia did. And I have to give it to her. This time, unlike most times, she was completely right. What am I hearing? A respected scholar, an author of so many books, articles, and memorandums lied? Unbelievable. That can't be. Why did Atalia expel Eobald? Well, Eobald's a very fine teacher, of course, but he pays too much attention to how his favorite students perform in class and not enough to their extracurricular activities. Why worry if they steal a trinket here or there, or maybe rough someone up on occasion, so long as their poetry and music are exemplary? Predictably, this led to a sad end. What was supposed to be just another innocent joke from one of his favorite salon led to someone's death. It was an accident, certainly. The kids just underestimated their own strength. Atalia expelled a lot of them, and as always, Eobald went to stand up for them, but this time he discovered that her patience was not boundless. She blamed him, said that he'd let his troublemakers run wild so he could get out of the academy along with them. She told him she won't tolerate any more bullying, even if it's coming from genius students. I understand it's hard to hear we won't tolerate from Atalia Gitaran, but that's what really happened. Pale, Lindsay looks at Animaid with huge eyes and he will chatter a word. If you're right didn't banish Eobald, then why did he send those cutthroats after him? He had planned to return the old man to Patax and make Italia reinstate him into the academy. Or following that, he at least wanted to keep him from going to you. Eobald the Insightful is a prominent name. Of course, Irabet would want a teacher serving him rather than his neighbors. In the hands of a ruler, even death is a political currency. Though none wish to recall that, sooner or later, fate will be used to pay them as well. Why would Italia hide the circumstances around Eobald's dismissal? She doesn't like to discuss the Academy's internal affairs. Behind that neat facade, there are too many events she's looked the other way on over the years. All in good faith, of course. Thank you for telling the truth. I'm not sure you should be thanking me. I see poor Lindsay's not too happy with this truth. Hey, come on, girl, cheer up. Being disappointed by people is practically a professional necessity for people like us. Whatever I may have said before, you're not a bad bard, and that means sometimes you have to face the music. Thank you. You're fine, Lindsay. Tell me, are the songs you composed for Iravetia's ball the ones sang at my capital? Have my humble verses so offended you that you still called her sing? Please, your highness, it doesn't behoove a person of your standing chick umbrage against a petty bard. Don't you know the old proverb? The tunes are chosen by the one who pays the piper. I'm gonna break your legs. Die! I heard Iravet can be too persistent in those flotations. Annabeth bursts her lips for a moment, then replies slowly, choosing her words carefully. I prefer not to discuss the private life of His Highness with strangers, much less my own. The details of any interactions between us will remain just that, between us. Please let's discuss another topic. Tell me about yourself. You could have easily asked any of my admirers what Annabeth Bellavara is. That'd be about 3/4 of Patex, and the rest are all my haters, haha. You don't get to be the best among a city of poets and musicians getting a few enemies along the way. But why should I concern myself with hacks and soreheads? That's a good question. What can you tell me about King Iravetti? Annabeth's face darkens for a moment, but she quickly regains her sweet smile. Love him or hate him, you can't deny he's a great man. Pitax was a boring place before him. Only pirates, fence, and utter scum did any business in the area. But then King Iravetti came and turned it into the cultural capital of the region. With him in charge, the arts have flourished, and the city's been filled with songs, paintings, and statues. I just pray that Calistria breathes the same love of the arts into the withered hearts of some of the other rulers in the region, who prefer to squander the resources on saber-rattling. Some may say that King Iravetti doesn't have a taste for arts. Any successful person gets hatred spreading dirty rumors about them. You should hear the things they say about me, haha. Pay it no mind. Our king is a man of exquisite taste with appreciation for all kinds of art. He is also an unsurpassed singer, a skilled hunter, an excellent horseman, and able to bake fancy breads while juggling daggers. If you begin the practice of singing the praises of your superiors there, at least you use your imagination. Does the king have enemies? Of course he has enemies. Lots of them, just like anyone who's actually accomplished anything in life. Take some of the old trade houses, for example. Lietchenza and some others whom he stripped of their power. They'd love to see him at the bottom of the river, but even now, in their mutual sorry states, they can't manage to work together. There's also Irse Kalis, captain of the guard. He was just seething with indignation when the king brought new rules to the city, but who wants to listen to the whining of failures like them? Iravetti brought the golden age on Pitax. Tell me about the Rushlight tournament. Our beloved king has run this tournament once in several years since he took the throne. Guests from all over the Rim Kingdoms come for it, from Daggermark to Mivan. It's a pity Bravoy didn't honor us without any representatives this year. I guess Aldori aren't in a very festive mood right now. On the bright side, we get to host you for the first time, and Calistria willing, it won't be the last. Who might you recommend to meet here? That depends on what you're looking for. If you're in the mood for pleasant company, well, you've already met me. And if you're in the mood for some schadenfreude, you could listen to the whining of Gaspera Lietchenza. His family lost the Pitaxian crown in a card game. Or maybe Italia Gitaren, the headmaster of the academy, who seems to finger his skill at the bureaucracy makes her a good bard. And if frills are what you're after, especially the shivers down your spine kind, try speaking with Karn Viril. Farewell. Teacher lied all this time? Yes, we should. We should learn about that, huh? Yo, Talia, what's going on? Told us you expelled Diabald from the academy. Discuss something else. How fair is the academy? Just splendid. If you ever find time to visit Pitax, I'd gladly give you a tour. We're currently holding an exhibition of our graduates' works. That's a pity that no, it's fine. Believe me, we have plenty worth coming to see in here. Something's upsetting you. Oh no, please don't worry. I'm just disappointed that one of our best students, Trebuchet of Cortelon, couldn't be here today. He could be singing in any capital, but the king chose to send him to some backcountry village called Littletown. Of course, his kindness would never squander talent, so I'm sure we'll hear from Trebuchet again. But still, I do worry. What do you mean when you mentioned the circumstance surrounding Eobald and Syphal's fizzle? Forgive me, your highness, but I prefer not to discuss the subject. If you're truly so interested, I'm sure you are more than a few slanders who would gladly share all the dirty details with you. You're not exactly thrilled with its power. Forgive me, your highness, but this is defamation. My students and I owe everything we have to King Ravetti. If not for him, the Academy of Grand Arts wouldn't even exist. It would be basic ingratitude on my part to engage in any conspiracy against our patron. You must have me confused with the enemy Bellavera. She's always ready to bite the hand that feeds or caresses. King, yeah, Baba, High Priest, trade yarns. Alright. Count Real. Farewell then. Dre yarns. Talk to me again, dude. No, nothing. You just say Achilles. Kashperca legenda. Captain the City Guard. You don't seem to be enjoying the celebration. I hear you're not pleased the way Ravetti rolls. Not so loud. Ravetti has ears everywhere, but if your highness must know, so be it. My fellows and I serve the city, not the crown. Not the trading houses, not whoever has the biggest purse, the city. This dump we call Patax and all the four fools who swarm around it. Former kings understood this. They're the ones who arranged it in the first place. But when Ravetti took charge, he thought the city guard would be his personal cutthroats. And once he realized that wasn't the case, he started doing everything in his power to make our jobs harder. Now he has this personal guard he formed, who are above the law and following the orders of a barbarian. And then there's Karn Viril with his so-called Thieves Guild. Scumbags flood the entire city with Nemerian drug, blood rush extract. The poison turns people into mindless sheep. Our former kings understood that even Padax needed some bare minimum of order to avoid falling to pieces and floating down the river, but the red seems to track to burn the city to the ground. I couldn't frown, but he nods to the guard affably. Righteous heart, rotten environment. Take care, guard. Your honor will bring woe upon you. You don't seem to be enjoying the celebration. The celebration is for you. For the city guard, it's just another work day, and right now our work is preventing disruption of the festivities. I thought Patax was a city without laws. Where did the cards come from? Even pirates and smugglers have laws of a kind, and they need someone to keep their order. The city guard was created by the trading houses not long after the city was founded. We're paid by the citizens. Not all of them like us, but they all understand things are better with us than without us. Ravetti seems to have a tight grip on this power or the city. Oh yes, the trading houses hate him, of course, but, well, first and foremost, he has hostages. Second, each of the families is afraid to act alone, but they're all incapable of acting together. Gaspere Liacenza tried to unite them, but to no avail, and it's probably for the best. Frankly, the last thing we need is combat in the streets. Ravetti can be blamed for many things, but at least he took power quickly and without carnage. Now Ravetti's enemies have nothing to do but sit around like High Priest Trey Yarns, praying for Callister to send her giant holy wands down to take him away. Who might you recommend I meet here? Ravetti, Gaspere, House of... Ganymede, You're not pleased though. Oh, yes. Farewell.
Follow me, or don't.
Or don't. I was wondering there was somebody else here to talk to. Trader, Carnivore, that's the guy. Wall still away. Maybe we can sneak into his tent.
Will this ever end?
And beat him up and kill him. With our bare hands. Is that... I've heard a few curious words. Bloodlust extract. And says you're no ordinary salesman and your wares are far from mundane. Quiet, quiet, I say. Gripping his sheet tightly, the gnome looks around anxiously before whispering. Too many people here, too many eyes, ears. You want to talk business, find me with tax. I'll remember you. We'll have to kill this guy. Otherwise he'll start spreading this crap in our towns as well. Or maybe we can taint his supply and kill everyone. We just have to remember to use that wyvern more often. Because we spend so much cash on it. Why are our dudes taking such a funny route to that place? Is there any sneaky places we can sneak into the tent through? Mandalaruccio.
Follow me.
Applause, please. Creator extend the meta magic. Oh, what's that? A letter from Trebizond to King Thax. Most wise sovereign, the most thriving kingdom, I hasten to inform my king that the secret mission from which he graciously entrusted me has reached its destination. The place's name sounds far from the music of heavenly spheres, and never that there is consulting your eyes with the image of ignoble syllables. But for the sake of accuracy, I must inform your location. The settlement is called Littletown. And rightfully so, I must add. The inn we have settled in for the night is located in the edge of the forest. In the morning, fettered minstrels delight my ears and the ears of my less talented brethren in penance rhyme, and I imbued the grace of loyalty to my king. Though the same cannot be said for those of the above-mentioned brethren, whose unworthy mouth have the audacity to express satisfaction of their fate. As for me, if it will be the royal will, I would kneel before you and read my most refined sonnet, inspired of the local nature which I enjoy at your command. I humbly assure you that my king will never be affected by the shadow of doubt or the fairness of decision to send your obedient servant on such an important mission, which all of us, by the way, and me most of all, are ready to start immediately. With my lowest bow to your highness, Trebizond of Cordelion. Huh. That's strange. He doesn't seem too happy about it, honestly. Let's give that to Anamid here. Or maybe to this lady. I wonder if we can still leave and come back. Or if this is just gonna pass the time. I'm gonna assume that they won't let me actually leave this place, are they? They said this leads to the king's tent, but don't see no king's tent. Is this the one? I can't enter. Is that just a guard? Yeah, that's just a guard, okay. Who's that? It's just a guard standing around. Meow? Oh, we can still leave, okay. Hmm. Spectacular band as the pirates. Rushlight Fields. Hmm. Where's Little Town? Down the river, they said? Hmm. 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 Attacks. No, not right now. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna reload, and just in case, let us check if this, I didn't have to reload, if, like, waiting too long will, like, actually skip the time, or, not skip the time, cancel, failed the quest or something. Do we have to participate? Is there such a thing as a end date for this tournament? Hmm. Let me just look it up, because it's kinda... Time limit... Day 1085. We don't have to do this right now. Surely. What day are we at actually right now? I don't know. Not entirely sure how to check for the dates. My friends from Little River Town. Okay, we can go there. The Ravenous Queen, right. I don't have that one either. Hold on, let me look something up here. When did... Is there like a way to tell how long ago these were written? Not sure. Magical prison, other quests, errands. Mm-hmm. Hey, who's that growling? Where's that growl coming from? Is that Archibald? And the kitty? Hmm. Oh, ad break. We should take that now. Alright. I'm back. Oh. So it seems like I have some time to run around and do some business, so how about we just go and do some stuff? I don't have to do this tournament right now. Hmm. 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 I guess he won't let me into chip attacks right now. Hmm. Hmm. The Rushlight tournament is over. Oh dang. Did we fail the quest? And I also have a bunch of dudes. Huh. I won't mean the Rushlight tournament is over. I guess we don't have time actually. Not available. Oh, okay, never mind. Then let's actually participate in this thing. Shouldn't have come here before. Whatever. Let's go participate in the tournament then.
Anything is possible.
I wonder if this inspire competence thing will actually carry over to any checks I need to do. Your Royal Highness, welcome to the Rushlight tournament. My name is Nunzio Arpaia, and I have the honor of being His Highness King Rvetti's Master of Ceremonies. You could say that the organization of the tournament rests on my shoulders. If you need anything, I'm at your disposal. What events are on the schedule? First, the participants will display their strength and dexterity in the first triathlon, a tribute to local crafts and trades, so to speak. Then we'll be measuring competitors' wits in the boasting contests. There is reason we're the cultural capital of the region, after all. And finally, the evening will wrap up with some mock combat in the drunken melee. Then His Majesty will announce the winner of the tournament and will enjoy a festive banquet, followed by a splendid fireworks show. What about fleeting? I'm good at that. Fleeting was likely cancelled due to my arrival, I suspect. More to pity. I lost a chance to myself second death sentence. Tell me about the tournament. Since starting his reign over Vitax, His Highness King Rvetti has held this tournament once in several years, inviting guests from the high society of nearby kingdoms to attend. Today we had guests from Daggermark, Mivon, Krauton, and Timon. Unfortunately, Brevoid does not honor their representatives this year. It's entirely possible that recent events and the stressful political climate have put them in a less than festive mood. But we're pleased to have your highness in attendance for the first and I hope not the last time this year. Let's participate. Let's begin. Trumpets sounded over the arena, announcing the commencement of the Fisher's Triathlon. We were to distinguish ourselves in 3 sports. He called them such. You be the judge, dear reader. The first round was fish carrying, if you can believe it. They built narrow bridges over pits of mud and placed barrels on either end. One side filled with fish and the other side empty. The goal is to get all the fish from one side to the other, barehanded without falling into the mud. I'm sure this is just what you imagined for a royal tournament. Throwing fish at your opponents was prohibited, but there was one official but well-understood rule in the tournament. Don't get caught. I had to decide which one of us would participate. We can probably do this. Ass balls. Ah. No, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna win. What do you mean failed the check? I can do this. Farewell.
Adventures call to them.
Stealth. We can probably stealth this. Honest computation. More experience. There you go. Marn quickly realized it would be hard to earn an honest win while everyone else was 46,000. Oh my god. While everyone else was cheating, the other participants took advantage of the judges' careless attitudes by slightly throwing fish at each other. But their tricks were to no avail as they continued trying to force each other into the mud. Marn concentrated on the task at hand and swiftly carried all the fish from one barrel to the other. Victory was ours. The second round was untying knots. Competitors would be tied up on poles resembling ship masts, and they had to skip the ropes. We once again had the choice to make. Compete honestly. Do it. $30,000. Jesus Christ. The mast was tall, the knots were tight, and the ropes stank, but Lindsay didn't give up. She snaked out their ties and stood triumphantly before the judges while the other participants were still wriggling in the ropes like flies in a spider web. A victory, and an honest one at that. With one show at the 3 rounds, we seemed to have our victory in the bag. With the rivals we were dealing with, there was no time to relax. This is giving us more experience than destroying the Cyclops Kings. What the hell? Or the Barbarians. The last round of the tournament was diving for river pearls. Huge tubs were filled with mussels and river water, and some empty jars had been placed on sets of scales. We'd have to open the mussels with our bare hands, gather the pearls, and deposit them in our team's jar. Of course, playing fair wasn't a priority. We could try weighing down the jar with other things as well. Honest competition, dude. Come on. Yeah! Mark bravely dove into the muddy water and started opening shells, breaking his nails in the process. Each jar was soon full of river pearls, and it weighed more than any of our rivals for jars. We won the 3rd round. Soon we stood on the pedestal of the judges awarded our team the victory. We were wet, muddy, and smelled the fish, but we grinned with joy all the same. Hell yeah, dude. Totally the first time. Jesus, okay, we leveled up already. Level 15 monk. Nothing new, actually. Abilities. Just a feat. Dragon style. Back to back. Critical focus. Crushing blow. I don't know, pummeling charge. Get that. Cleric. Abilities. Critical defensive combat training, endurance. Extra channels could be nice. That's... there you go. Hammer the gap. Actually, nah. There you go. What do you actually get?
Sorry.
Yo. Well, wait. Horrid wilting. All creatures. Evaporates the moisture from the body of each subject living creature. 1d6 points of damage per caster level. Mass inflicts critical wounds. Damn. Extraprenal boogeyman. Unholy aura. Storm bolts. That sounds hardcore. Rift of Ruin. Oh, damn. It does not display the original underlying material. Uh-huh. You know what? That sounds awesome. Death Clutch. Just pulled their heart out. Jesus Christ. 200 fewer saying that fails to save on Crow dies instantly. Oh my god. God damn. It's really intense. I don't suppose we actually use the summonings enough. Destruction. Do that. Fretful aspect. Cloak of Chaos. What does that do? Protecting the attacks resistance offer creatures, and I don't care about that one. Cure critical wounds of mass. True seeing. That might not be too bad. Constricting coils. At this point, you should just be able to cast these spells freely, honestly. Magus, do it. Magus Arcana. And the Dragon Kind level 2. Form a large dragon-like creature. Yo, that's... And do we get wings? Damn! Pretty cool. Abilities. Point blank shot, combat mobility, and deft hands, elemental focus, endurance. Great fortitude. Nah. Empower spell. We could probably do that, you know. Maximize. Precise power attack, precise strike. Toughness, 2-weapon fighting, that's not really what we want. Vital strike. No. Do that, I suppose. Devoted Blade, Arcane Accuracy, Bane Blade. Bane special ability, Devoted Blade. Let's do Bane Blade. How about that? Beyblade. Shadow Shield, Fire Snake. Baleful Polymorph. Do that. Nah, it's not gonna build up fast enough anymore. Even though he has that sick-ass bonus. Knowledge for the world. Perception. No, it doesn't need that. Self trickery. Suppose what else are you gonna do? Just more chance of doing that stuff. Rapid shots, huh? Deadly aim, rapid shot. Blind fight. More bombs would be nice, honest. Extra bombs, there you go. Spell resistance. Do that, I guess. Deadly aim. No. Dazzling display. It doesn't really do precision very well, though. Skill focus, use magic device, perception, mobility, lower. Increase to 4. I don't think so. By blinding critical. That sounds pretty good, actually. It's not recommended? What do you mean? But it's only not recommended when they choose it, so that's kind of lying to me, surely. Or do I get like a fade giant humanoids? Magical beasts. Monstrous humanoids? Outsiders? Aberrations. I mean, we find humans often enough, I suppose. I don't know. Plants, reptilian humanoids, undead vermin. Humans, there you go. Does blinding critical like not work on the No, I'm gonna choose that. Why is it not recommended to me? Weird. Akun, can you finally actually cast spells in the levels? Okay, finally a level 4. Blessing of the Salamander. Fast healing 5. Dang, that's pretty good. Enhancement bonuses. They don't really stack, do they, though? Nature's ally. More enemies, huh? Animal growth. That could be pretty good. Make my animal tough as hell. There you go. And the Lindsay. Yep. You were called for. Aren't you so cool? Knowledge world and arcana. Trickery, stealth. Do it. Rapid shot. Probably should get that, yeah. Greater dispel magic. I think that should be good. Sap energy from their shadow causes a relative fireball lightning bolt. Huh. Hmm. 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 Just a random illusion, huh? Alright. Hmm. Cool.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and
Hmm.
I. Friendship's overrated
Just
anyway.
letting the ink dry.
Bah. Hmm. Hmm. The boasting contest. Surely we can do that. Let's begin. Hmm. Hmm. The tournament continued with the boasting contest. The first participant, a man from Daggermark, stepped up to the podium and told a raunchy story about him sneaking into the Temple of Callisto and seducing all the priestesses, including the High Priestess, in a single night. Wow, crazy. The crowd was particularly amused with the suggestion Plastin's kept casting towards one of the guests from Timon. She simply smiled mysteriously in response. The second participant was a guest from Giralton, who told a completely implausible tale about his travels across other planes, where he battled undead hordes and defeated a blood-curdling monster. Gazebo. What? Deadent. What the hell? Sexy shoeless god of war. What? What does that mean? Yeah, it was an average storyteller, but you'd be lucky to get a seat for that story at the Academy, but the listeners were inexplicably elated. Suspicious, we took a closer look at the crowd, and, of course, we spotted the bard using some tricks of the trade, and likely a little magic to the Galactic man's performance. Killed him, damn god. Pointed out the cheating to the judges. The judges were reluctant to believe us, but the cheating was Isha's fault when she knew to look for it. Once it concluded, we were right, the guest from Gralton was qualified and forced to leave the podium in disgrace. Then it was Pitax's turn. The kingdom's honor was represented by Anamid Balavara, a sweet-voiced singer whose smile could win over the most sweetest of hearts. Oh, Anamid! But while her voice was smoother than silk, her words stung like arrows. With a soft smile, Anamid told everyone how she'd spent months in our kingdom learning our secrets and instigating a riot. Of course, the honest trade of the bard and the shady dealings of the spy often go hand in hand, but... Oh, Anamid, who could have expected such an ugly blow from such a lovely lady? She described in surprising and exceptionally critical detail how much the citizen of our young state suffers under atrocities of the troll assaults and the magic plague. She never stooped to actual lies, but she made it sound as though our king, Baron at the time, was simply drinking and debauching while his subjects struggled. She made our crusade against Vortikai look like a cunning conquest of Arnhold, and the war with the Tiger Lords was characterized as an irresponsible venture. Talk about cruel and unfair. When Anamid finished and left the stage, it was our turn to perform, and what feats did our participants decide to tell in their performance? It regaled them with tales of our victories over the Staglord, the Trolls, Vodka, and Armag. Do it. Lindsay, do it. It wasn't easy getting the crowd excited for the story. They were all glorious feats, of course, but there was a problem. The audience had already heard them time and time again. Lindsay used all the eloquence she could bring to bear to breathe new life into these old stories. The audience hung on every word, sometimes laughing and uncontrollably, sometimes holding their breath to avoid missing anything. Lindsay finally brought the story to an end, and the viewers gave her a standing ovation as she left the podium. The woman from Timon, the priest of Callisto, went last. She told stories of her love affairs in faraway countries and on other planes, casually mentioning an unpleasant disease she'd contracted over her journeys that took her a long time to get rid of. Hearing that, the participant from Daggermark paled and grabbed at his belt, bringing roaring laughter from the rest of the audience. And finally, the judge announced the winner, Lindsay! She walked up to the podium to thunderous applause. Wow, cool. We're getting so much XP from this. Incredible amounts. All that. There's so much. Oh dang, look at him.
I'm restless.
He's got dragon shape now? How does he do that? How doth you transform into a dragon? Archibald, you wanna eat some food? Come on. Let's check. He had disability somewhere, didn't he? Class. 1 bite, 2 claws, 2 wing attacks, 1 tail sap attack. No, we had... What do you mean breast weapon 2? We have more than that. Is that a spell he's got? A 0 level spell or something? I don't think so. Where is it? I'm not sure where the hell. What's... I'm not sure. Hold on. Class. Dragonkind 1. Did he just gain that normally or something? There seems to be a spell. He's been able to do that this whole time? Where is this thing? Dragon's Breath. Oh, that's a different attack, right. Where in the world? Don't see it. Hold on. Let me just Google this because it's weird. It's a spell. Where is it? I'm just not getting it or something. I don't know. Dragonkind 2. Yeah, we got that spell. Now we're level 15, aren't we? But where the hell is it? And this is not among these abilities. Does you just like not have it? Huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, he just... Okay, that's so weird. He can't actually cast that spell because he's too low level. Wow. So he gets the spell, but his class can't use it. That's so weird. Oh, well. Alright then, I suppose. Scrotus awaits us. Okay, if we're gonna fight, let's just buff up right now. In front of his face.
Where to now?
Duh.
Yes?
Yes.
Keep your eyes open.
I wrote it like I saw it.
You wrote it like you saw it.
You're good.
What's new?
Together we are unstoppable. I will protect.
You will protect. Grow wings. Don't mind us just buffing up here in front of your face. We're not doing anything. What you gonna do? Fire us? You wanna fight? Do ya?
Any fun to be had?
Any fun? I don't know. That should be fine. I think that's everything you need.
I yearn for entertainment.
Unless there's something cooler. Lindsay, do you got anything that's actually lasting? Hold the monster, dominate person, vanish, day of slumber. Oh, I suppose it could...
Reckoning is at hand.
Adventures call to
whatever. The drunken melee! Let's begin! Oh, they took away my debuffs. My buffs even. You losers. You don't know what you're up against. Ability usage is forbidden. Pfeh.
Out of my way!
You're nothing. This is what I was made for. Dush. Dush. Although with equipment, without equipment, I'm a bit less strong. Dang, that guy was soft. We won everything. We're so good at this. Oh, they took away my equipment. What the hell? Put that back on me. I need to wear better rings on my dude, honestly. They're kind of weak. I never really checked very well. Did I? Like, does this stack actually especially this ring of luck? I can get somebody else to give it to me. What do you have, actually? All saving throws, plentiful hunts. Bombs. This guy. Yeah, it's not anything worth actually. And trust, improved potency. Yeah, we'll get something, I'm sure. Maybe we have something in storage and I just didn't look. The tournament is finished, isn't it? I'd like to know who won. Yes, it's time to rush to make a speech announcing the winner. Let's go. 6 hours.
And ladies, another rush-like tournament has come to an end. I'd like to thank all of you who honored this event with your presence. My friends, I'm happy to see all of you, but I'd like to give a special welcome to one guest who found themselves invited here for the first time.
It's me!
Today, we had the Baron. No, excuse me, it's King now, isn't it?
I will break your
Authority
face.
Of what was once the stolen lands. Thank you for coming, my darling. I can call you that, right? I thank
You will die.
all my heart.
Make him perish, yeah. You will die. I will beat your ass and I will take your crown.
I first learned of him from my friend Stefano Mosconi.
Mosconi,
To be
yeah.
honest, his report was less than flattering. Impassable swamps, monsters galloping about, and a complete absence of any valuable resources. Nothing more than a dirty hole ruled by another bandit lord, hardly worthy of your attention. That's what he wrote back then. I'm so happy he was wrong.
Your nuts will be hanging off my
Stefano
horse's
himself seems
back
to have
like
vanished
truck nuts.
somewhere in the neighboring
I don't know where I was going with that.
Perhaps he met a hydra on his way back or drowned in the omnipresent flood. Or maybe he just caught the Baron in a bad mood.
I don't remember what we did with them,
A
honestly.
joke. Stefano was a great fellow. It's a pity he joined the many travelers who vanish in those lands each year.
You know you're gonna have your face broken so hard.
Told, even now, traveling that domain is a less than pleasurable experience. Some roads have appeared, but their safety leaves much to be desired. Take the sad story of the poor Toman Henvaki from Gralton. He set off to those lands and hasn't been seen since. His brother Edrist went to find the poor fellow, and what happened? The Baron found the body in the blink of an eye. And the hunt the Baron put on, clearly imitating my tournament, it was beyond description. While guests were out hunting hydras and owl bears, the latter came from behind and ate at the banquet table, along with all the servants. Some celebration, right?
Irovetti, my friend, it's uncomfortable how much attention you lavish upon me. How about your kingdom? How many bodies are found in Texas Harbor each year?
Yes. I believe we've fallen a bit off topic. All I really wanted to get
Loser.
was that His Highness is a personage truly as extraordinary as his lands. And I'm happy to see him at this celebration. And now it's time to announce the winner of the tournament.
The tournament, yes.
This year, all three contests were won by guests from one kingdom. I'm not
Raw
sure
skill,
what
baby, and
charms
time
or divine
manipulation.
intervention helped
But
him,
don't think about that.
Let's hear it for the winner. Your Highness.
Lesser
may
Ring
be
of Ultimate
pleased.
Protection. Lesser?
I know you're not exactly a master of ceremonies, but please try to say something articulate to my guests.
I hope my victory didn't offend. I do apologize. It's hard to tone down all this talent.
And now, with the competition over and the prize awarded, let's get on with the main part of the celebration.
Fireworks
The
show.
banquet. I can hear your stomachs growling from here. Let's get to the table, and later we'll see an unforgettable fireworks show.
Well, there you go. We wanted to replace our ring, and there we go. Plus, all saving throws, deflection through AC, spell resistance 19, and damage reduction. Yo, that is really sick. Resistance to all saving throws. Now this actually does a lot already for us. Maybe should give this to somebody else then. Like I don't know. I don't know who. Amiri probably. Cloak of the Bear. Deflection 1 AC. That also we don't need because we're wearing this armor. No, this ring of protection. For now, this guy can wear this. +2. That don't stack probably. Honestly, Amirio should use that just because she's got that 6 sword. Will this actually give me anything? It doesn't, no. Irene, what do you wear? Two enhancement to natural armor. It doesn't give me anything at all. You're wearing just a resistance. You're wearing just a cloak of resistance. Dang. We don't have anything for Mark right now, dang. Well, we're not wearing a cape, I suppose, because this is useless. But I guess we'll wear it for now. Kingdom, huh? What's the dealios? The tournament is over. The hero's rewards. Amira wants attention. Birds calling. Talk to Eobald, the supposed river pirates. Wish what news should come. Tristan has some news. We should go there, I suppose. As soon as we take care of those pirates. No, actually, no. Let's go back home and check on things. Actually, stop. What do we do? This checking. How much is that? 16 hours. Dang. Is that fortress like restored now? What's on Hemlock Island again?
Time for fun.
No, hey, it's the cat again.
Good, you get it. No strike with it. I'll split you in half.
Nothing. Shoot the guy with a bow.
Serves you right.
Easy peasy, die. Give me your eyeballs.
Follow me. Or don't.
So we need to find ourselves a... What? A cape for Mark. That's something we should do, yes. And we need to build our kingdom up even further, because it's kind of depressing. Huh. And we have to wait for the new curse to start. Oh dang! Oh wait, that's Amiri. I forgot what she looks like. Damn tribe in Nilak. Oh, the ghost, yo. Yeah, I'll talk about that. Yeah. Professor, I can't believe you lied to me this whole time. Don't try to deny it. I've heard everything. How you covered for bullies? How it wasn't even the Ravetti who fired you? It was Atalia. How could you? Lindsay, please calm down. I didn't deceive you. You never even asked about the circumstance of my dismissal, remember? It's a sensitive subject. You may not have been a good enough student to be one of your favorites like Alante, but I do remember the basics, like the 7 types of lies, and definitely remember your lecture on lies of omission. You wanted me to write a book about all the atrocities going on within the walls of the academy, and you left out a pretty big one. You never told me a student died because of you. What other sensitive subject have you been avoiding? How much of what you and Lindsay wrote about the academy is actually true? There is no direct lie, I admit that. In some cases I may have concealed or misrepresent some details to protect the innocent. But believe me, I was with noble intentions. Iravetti's atrocities are no secret to anyone. And this book may well bring about the fall of a tyrant. But I cannot allow the academy to perish alongside Iravetti. There are too many innocents, wonderful artists, poets, and composers who've been tainted by Iravetti's crimes against their will. The essential is everything you've published is written in its entirety. So to put things simply, the book is full of lies, isn't it? Your innocent colleagues all pandered to Iravetti, and you want to shift all the blame onto him alone so they all come out clean. What I wanted to protect the little good that King Iravetti brought into this world. The academy is more than just wrongdoings and bullying. It's made up of many brilliant artists who have potential to change the world for the better. Should we freely trample flowers just for happening to go out of a muck heap? Yes. Eobald, is this true? Yes, Your Highness, I'm afraid it is. As I devoted all of my attention to developing the talent of my students, I fear I neglected their moral development, and this led to tragic results. But with all due respect to Headmaster Gitarin, I don't believe in incorrigible villainy, especially not such a young age. Shellen teaches us not to renounce those who stumble, but to give them a chance to reform. I traveled to your lands in the hopes of a new beginning, for my student and for myself. What do you think, Lindsay? I don't know. Teacher, you told me so many times that the world isn't made of things, it's made of stories. And we ourselves are made of stories we tell and believe. But shouldn't those stories also be true? Lindsay, you're one to talk, you're like halfway not even in this party. And yet you write so many times like you are there. You said that people are essentially animals who love stories. Did you really mean that people are just lying beasts? All that. What is the truth then? A precise statement of past events? We're not news hawks or historians bound to precision for the sake of precision. A Bard must take into consideration how a story will affect our audience. Truth and fiction are our materials. They're as valuable to us as rough marble to a sculptor. The same story used to evoke anger, envy, or fear can be used to inspire bravery, love, and hope. Both versions told in full truth. The events at the base of the story aren't what's important. What's important is the lesson you listeners take from it. I don't know what to do. I want to burn the manuscript, start over and write the whole dirty truth about the academy, but maybe teacher is right, and that would be a horrible mistake. Maybe saying the good the academy brings is more important than punishing everyone who's guilty. We'll run the academy as we see fit once we deal with him, yeah. We'll purge all the miscontents of the academy later. Fine, teacher. We'll finish the book as you planned, but promise you'll at least tell me the truth, without omissions. If about its calling cards known the truth and keeping silent about it, and at least once you carried this burden with you. Thank you, Lindsay. I promise you'll know everything. We'll make the academy better, you'll see. Wow! Thank you for the follow. Oh, Tristan, how you doing? Haven't seen you in ages. I won't take much of your time, Mark. Okay. I've been meaning to ask you about something. This might seem stupid or arrogant or just insolent. Tristan stumbles and catches his breath. I want to talk to you. I think you know what it's about. It's what I've done and what I haven't done. The priest lowers his head and grows quiet. But let's speak in private. Far from curious here is. It will be at the viewing point in the palace garden. Please come as soon as you can. I did not know we had a garden or a viewing point, honestly. That's news to me, dude.
How much longer, I wonder?
I know, I feel like Gangar hasn't been really pulling his weight lately. It's just kind of sad. We don't use him much. Do we? Maybe we should, do something about that, like, replace him with Lindsay. And just as a bit of a variety, you know. 10 bonus speed and 4 enhancement to natural armor, huh? That doesn't actually give me anything, does it? Oh, it does, yo. I'm so fast. Speed 90, holy crap. She doesn't do attacks of opportunity. Because I wanna have a Miri, and Lindsay is actually not that bad when she gets buffs and stuff. Protection plus 2. 36 AC, dang. That cape though. Amiri should wear that. Who's gonna get her level up, baby? Let's go! Where is... Harim, take that off. Deals additional 1d6 fall damage. Oh, they don't have bite attacks on anyone but her. But Doge, a bit better will saves. Her AC is still kinda terrible, but... Against poison and stuff. Does that actually help him? More than me? Doesn't help me at all. You need to find the cape. Amiri, level up. Barbarian level 15. Let's go. Do it. Strong. Barbarians together strong. Weapon focus. I don't think we want to do that yet. Extra rage power. How about that? More damage reduction? Just get a bunch of bad damage reductions. Unless you can have something really cool. Shield wall, skill focus, shake it off. Persuasive, iron will. Prude initiative, great fort, extra rage power. Reckless stance. There you go. Extra rage power. You're so angry. Oh. What's going on with my kingdom? It sucks a bit, but that's just how it is. It's really bad, actually, now that I think about it. Gang of dark shapes from Uringen arrived at the capital. They're poisoning sleeping townsfolk. What the hell? We can't actually take care of this. Dang. Wait, no. We had something else to actually investigate, I think. Can we actually do something about this? This guy bases him on, plus 0 kingdom stuff. What do you mean? Why isn't adding extra stats from the stats? Do we have to raise it to some degree or what? Before it adds the stat? Give him. That's wisdom, I think. But can't really increase his wisdom anyway. And we have a crisis point though, and won't help much. God, everybody sucks. Our kingdom is terrible. It's garbage. Man, let's just do some stuff. I don't know. Other curses, region, economy, trade agreements with dagger mark. Stability. No, we can't really do much there.
Not that I care.
No, did I click on the thing again? No, I don't want that. I'm supposed to get better advisors than any post, do we? Lindsay's the curator already. No. Dang. What can you do, really? We should rest. After that journey. And head out. Actually, capes. Enchanter's Cape. DC for enchantment. Winter Veil Cloak. The stealth checks. Don't really care. Oh, ad break? Let's take that. Well, I'm gonna like check this stuff during the ad break, but well, wow. We are back. There is nothing we can actually wear on Marng that is very good, so yippee on that, I suppose. But we can sell some garbage from here that we don't need anymore. And these headbands, all this crap. I have so much crap that I don't need. Golden thread. We need to make back the cash we lost, you know. Oh, this negative channeling phylactery. No, arrow guard. Get that. Get rid of that. All this crap sucks. We don't need it. Chester's vest. Oh, that's like for Lindsay, but she doesn't use the laughter very much, so don't suppose. Although we might want to check in among all this crap if there's anything she actually wants. Dexterity, blessings, unlock, and resolve. Because most of this gadgets can just go in the garbage. We'll never use them.
Will this ever
I have my preferred dudes. And they will be the ones that will follow me through the end. What you doing here? Gungar, how's your wings? You just trotted wings. I wonder how he's feeling about that. Let's see what you have. You got any better capes for me? Ring of Evasion. Don't care about that one. Beast King Ring. Oh yeah, hold on. Lindsay. Check it. Do you want anything here? Especially with bracelets of some sort. We had these armor ones. I suppose they actually don't do anything. Alright. Yeah, let's just sell all this garbage. Lower nature checks. I don't really do those much. Transferring from 6. Mary could use that, couldn't she? But then she just gets less constitution. But she does her job better at the kingdom. 30 hit points though. Nah. We'll just get a physical protection +6 belt sometime. And that'll help her. Protection. These are crap. These are crap. Garbage. Ass. Paragon of Defenders. No, that's too much of a liability. Sha. What does that do? Stealth checks and cold resistance. Whatever, don't do that. Winter Veil. Beholder of Winds. Weaver's Chainmail. No. It is light armor, medium armor, but resistance to bones. What the hell is Miri wearing? Medium armor. Against fear effects. What does this give her? Acid resistance. Web. Who cares? I'll forget that stuff. Nobody shoots acid anyway. Full plate +4. That's actually better than his, isn't it? Probably. What does adamantine do actually? No, that gives him damage reduction though. More armor class, but no damage reduction, huh? Ghost leather, get rid of that. Draping veil of prowess. Breath with the afterlife, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. Yeah, all this crap just goes in the dumpster. Deal. Trishan, what do you want? Oh, is this the observation deck? Okay. You've come! What the hell? Oh, there's just a guy bowing behind us. Trishan tilted his head to the side and remained silent. You notice he's holding something in his hands. It's so strange. I don't know if I should be glad or frightened. Anyway, thank you for finding some time for me. Look, he's eating. Archibald's eating. Since you freed me from Nerissa's power, I had time to think about what happened to me. And what Nerissa did to me, about what she truly did. There is hope yet for Archibald to not be so stressful. When I found myself here without my wings and a mortal body, I was terrified, and I believed everything she told me, for I believed it was she who'd stolen my freedom. And last I discovered that Nerissa had lied to me, and ever since I thought of way to regain Shenraya's gifts. And you know what I realized? No one is capable of taking the devil's gifts granted by his creator. Trishan's voice is barely audible. No one except for the Dawnflower herself. So Serenea herself made you mortal. I found no other explanations for what happened to me. Nerissa's power is great, but not so great as to turn angels into mortals. I wanted to know if the way back to Serenre is open to me. I spent endless hours in prayer asking for but one thing, a sign, a vision, a portent, a single word, and all I got in return was silence. I didn't eat that much, but he ate at least a little bit, the poor baby. Good job, Archibald. Good job. Meow. I see you broke your toy. You ripped the whale toys straight off the string. Oh, so welcome back, Harry. Tristan smiles crookedly, hiding a grieving grimace. I wanted so badly to do something extraordinary, and it appears that I succeeded. I felt so low that even my most merciful lady can forgive me for my sins. She still grants you spells. I could forgive you, and in case you have noticed, I'm no god of mercy. Sandrine herself couldn't have simply abandoned you. You make me dare to hope that all is not lost. I'm afraid to believe it, but thank you for your kindness. Tristan straightens himself. Anyway, I didn't ask you to come listen to my whining. I do not wish that my mortal deeds will end at deception and betrayal. It has cost me so much. Tristan shows you his hands. You see a crumpled leaflet. One of the invitations is for the Kingdom of the Cleansed. I wish to put an end to at least one Yodit in Rissa's Pond, and I'm asking for your help in this. You can tell me who this first faithful is and what is the Kingdom of the Cleansed? I only know what I could overhear, or what Nerissa boasted to me. The one called the First Faithful is a former priest of Erastil named Ruthgerd. When the Bloom came to this village, he lost his faith. Erastil didn't protect his congregation, and Ruthgerd was stripped of his position. After this, he set off for the Temple of the Elk to pray to his gods one last time, and if he didn't answer, to throw curses into Faith's idol. Like so many others, Ruthgerd was fooled by Nerissa. She pretended to be the goddess of these lands, told Ruthgerd of the curse of the king, and promised him untold gifts in return for the death of this ruler. It was she who invented the name of this new cult, devoted to herself, and made Ruthgerd his high priest. She knew just how to flatter him, in his moment of weakness and despair, and he in his turn did everything he could to draw his former congregation into his vile cult. We need to kill them. Where do we start? I knew I could trust you and ask you for your help. Thank you. I heard that the cultists of the kingdom have been sighted once again, but now they no longer shout their slogans in broad daylight. No, they crawl from their lairs under the cover of darkness to abduct people for sacrifice. At least that's what is being said. We should run to their temple without walls, where they once held their rituals. Of course, the First Faithful was not so foolish as to return to the scene of his crimes, but perhaps another one of the cleansed has visited this meeting place. Held rituals, remembered the past, God knows what else. If we're lucky, we might find something there. Yeah, we should try that, I suppose. Irene, what you doing? Have you made peace with your kin? Have I made peace? Made peace. Harim said this word slowly as if trying to taste it. There was war in my heart, and now it is serene. That is true, but can I call it peace? I think not. More like neutrality. I no longer torment myself thinking about them and Torag, although the wounds they left continue to ache, but now it simply doesn't matter. I used to think Torag's followers were shallow, that they couldn't even imagine there was anything in the world besides their beloved god and their home mountain. Now I know that I used to be just as shallow. Torag, Rhodas, beginning of time, end of time, all these are only parts of a larger picture. A picture so vast that just thinking about it makes my head spin. It's from I saw it, Mark, what can be a ridiculous sentence? I mean, after that. Thanks. We'll talk later. Okay, so you just had to, let's see, companion quests. Oh, and the tavern, yes. Oh, Reforged Blade, hell yeah. Archibald, don't bother Mira. As if you're not stressed enough already, Archibald. You little bastard. You know Mira is barking at you when he's... At least that means he's acting normal, right? When he's trying to bother Mira. Go bother a new kitty. Go bother Dora. You dumbass. You could have a friend and you refuse. Instead you refuse shit, you little turd. God damn. Juba lost. Wait, this is not... I keep confusing this goddamn building for the tavern. It looks like a tavern. I guess it isn't fancy enough. I like as I run across the town, my log in the corner just changes to blessings upon me all the time. Everybody's just like, hey, your majesty, you did it, your majesty, yeah. He visited you in the tree in the spirit. Says I'm a thief because I stole his sword. Remember that big one? Armag broke it. Also says he has all my tribe as hostages. All of them. Nilak too. Says they will be dead if I don't return the sword. Did you really steal the sword from a giant? Well, no need to lie now. I found it! A light Chevron took it in battle. But that giant was dead for a long time. How could I know he would want this old piece of iron back? Does he know that it's broken? He knows. I saved the hilt. The ghost told me to forge a new blade. He even said how to do it. There's a whole ritual. Where is he keeping your tribe? First I have to fix the sword and then will tell me where the tribe is. I'll see what I can do. I understand. The repair will cost a lot. I never held no such amount in my hands, but Nilak. The barbarian shakes her head in grief. We can do that easily. How the hell do we repair the sword? Is that a project? Why is this? Huh. What the hell? What in the world? Open the map and then just open this thing instead. Strange. No, we don't need to be in the library. Leave. Hold on, I need to check something. Doof. Get this here. My king! Yes, I'm your king, that's me. So I need to check some things. Let's go back and see if we have to reforge the blade. Jod Capcan. Leave. Other reforging the 100 that's nothing. 45 days, Jesus. Why don't you take care of that? Because I want you to level up our military a bit. Okay, so Tristan needs a level up, or 2 or 3. For 1. Oh god, yeah, 3 level ups. Jeez. And then we go solve the problems there. Skill focus. Religion lore, do it. He's just gonna have to be naked for this, because I don't want to use him for any combat. He kinda sucks. I don't like him. You can have improved initiative or something, dude. All you're good for is a job of a counselor. That's the only reason we didn't even kill him, so... Oh jeez, we need to change out the party, hold on. We need to have Tristan with us, don't we? The secret sanctum. Is that, hold on, the only one? Right. Party. Swap out her with Tristan. There we go. Can we go closer to it? I guess Shalem Village is a bit closer. 10 hours. Teleport to Shalem Village. 8 hours. There you go. And then maybe we can walk around some and stuff and see if there's like any more of those hidden places with the monsters in them, because there's only a few left that we actually kill. We still don't know the secret of those mysterious rocks. Sure is a lot of dead folk here. Oh, jeez. Great God has received your servant. He may not have been cleansed in life, but served you loyal and faithfully in his random breath. These dead people are still here. Yes, you're wasting your time for sure. You're abandoned. Hey, stop. Stretch me muscles. Ooh. Alright, so one should change the Congar out. Dang. I mean, it's got some sick ass fireballs and stuff, so I don't know. It's just that Lindsay can do some neat checks in the stat department, and Gongar's arcane knowledge can be replaced by Jubilost. Lindsay can do some good persuasion for us. And we struggled with that before. What did they have? This measured from the first phase looks like he's gathering his followers to a new location. Subject to the kingdom cleanse, the great legacy of Our Lady yet lives. So long as the king draws breath, a curse hangs over us all. Leave your poisoned land, abandon your cold house, go east. There in the lands the ancient giant has sparked the kingdom still lingers. I will fan it into a great flame, which will burn the impure and cleanse the world of filth. In the city of the hollow eyes. Ah, jeez. Come on now. Now let's bring Lindsay instead of Gongar, I suppose. They took away most of his equipment anyway. Might as well just leave him behind. Let's go back to Shalem. 8 hours? 10 hours, yeah, good, that's faster. Never found that one guy we wanted to find, did we? 21 hours, but we can teleport those guys. And there we go. Them Cyclops over there. Actually, where the hell are they? To the east? City of Hollow Eyes, okay. That's all the way back on Berrien Branch, okay. 13 hours. Not too bad. Is that? Hold on. A path we haven't actually taken? Hold on. Nothing here along this road that actually needs finding? No? Okay. It is faster though. Heads will roll, will they now? They for sure will. I'm sure they will. Not our ones, but their ones. Well, come on now, what the hell? Why is that guy dazzled or something? What's going on with that guy? Ah, jeez. Back again with the goddamn owlbears, huh? Let me see. Ah, jeez. Toss some bombs at some guy. That guy. Sha! Boom! Good job. Die, bear. It's not even on the list, is it? Oh, there. Ouch. 60. Yeah, it could be worse. That guy should die, probably.
Your life ebbs low.
What? He didn't shoot the fireball, but did he fail casting the fireball? What the hell? You're so weak. Can you do anything of use, actually? I don't think you can. These guys hit hard, though. Christ. I'm good today. Ouch. Jeez.
What a waste.
You just stand there, Tristan. Don't you worry about a thing.
Witness how frail your flesh is.
We're so strong. Die, owlbear. Right up the butt. Pow! Ho ho! Expensive stuff to sell. Good job. Let's skin these owlbears. Skin. Collect. Good job.
Will this ever end?
Just how much damage, I wonder, will we deal? There's like an achievement for dealing 150 damage in unarmed strikes. I wonder how you can achieve that. Because it's a ridiculous number. Defender of the forest out there. Our stability decreased. Well, we can't really do much about it, can we? Do it, solve these problems, I don't know. Do something about them. Hmm. 5% chance, that's not gonna work. Actually, no. I ignore this. Contagious madness, 0% chance, ignore it, I suppose. And that sword for a Miri might better be the sickest thing imaginable. Okay, now work. I remember there was one thing here actually. Whoa, what the hell? Already with the cultists? Oh, just bandits. I remember there was a locked door here. Or not a locked door, a locked chest or whatever in the grant that I never opened. Because those are the kind of things that I remember apparently and not like better things. I can't run anywhere. Get that guy's ass for example. We're up! Die! Oh, these are tough bandits too. Well, not so tough. Maybe.
Become as dust.
Fine use
Stronger than you'd think. But still not very strong. Die. Tristan just kind of, I don't know, go punch a guy or just stand there. Don't bother anybody, Tristan, just stand there.
I'll split you in half.
But you can't do anything. Punk.
a clever ploy.
I'll get you dead.
Yep. Crumped. Dead. Some potion. This is kind of worthless though. It's not even worth looting these guys.
How much longer I want?
Oh. What'd you find? Perception check passed. Oh.
Anything else?
And that's something. Kame berries. And some sort of hammer that's crap. Earthbreaker. Oh! That's a lot of owlbears. I can probably take on all these on my own. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just bomb him. Ha! 2 bombs. Die. 3 bombs. Die. Oh my god. You go punch an owlbear. You force my hand. Yeah. You missed? Little one, Jesus Christ. Let's see, who dies first? That one. Can you reach that one? Yes, nice. Hell yeah. What can we do to area we lose a bunch of area effects abilities right now, but that's fine. Inspire heroism. Inspire confidence. Courage. We should like actually like swap these out for better things, you know. Remove this, inspire heroism, that's one. We don't use days. We never like really used arranged our hotbar better, did we? Dodge runs, chase AC bonus and saving throws. Oh, morale bonus even. That could actually make Amiri not... Which we forgot to bring, by the way. Again, because Tristan's here, the bastard. That would make Amiri not go insane with that sword. Lightning bolt. Ouch. Duh.
Out of my way!
That's what you get. Punch that owlbear. Oh my god, he like dies. Just by punching, he like takes damage, this guy. Dawnflower. Yeah, piss off. Duh. Must be hiding somewhere in these ruins, yes. It does seem to be, yes. Barbarian, dead barbarians, owlbears. Creature enraged owlbears, even. Oh. You can be our healer at least. Yeah. At least we get some XP from this. Dorsh. Make sure that thing dies first, I think. Actually, can we use something else? Critical hit increase. Trifei. What were they weak to? Do they have any defenses? No? No, I don't suppose so. Ah, bless us. That's something cool. It's not very strong, the blessing, is it? Something. Remove fear. Don't we have like a bigger scream? Sound doers, that's the one. Just sing some songs.
Any last wishes?
Abraham Vicente.
Your life ebbs low.
Christ. He's so good now. He's like gonna use up that entire 100 damage. Oh my god. Entire quiver, huh? We're gonna kill these owlbears before they even have a chance to act. These poor creatures.
I don't like you.
We should actually check her spells and such. Key shout.
This is where I step in.
Now that we intend to use her for something.
What a waste.
She's like the whole reason we won that tournament after all. Die. Now where was that loot? Was it here? This thing over here? Pretty sure, yeah.
Applause, please.
Well, it wasn't very useful, but at least we got something from it.
Lindsay the Magnificent.
Yeah.
Illustrious.
Yeah, whatever you say, Lindsay. All those things.
Heads will roll.
Oh dear God. Bombs. So many owlbears. Where'd they all come from? They're kinda weak now.
Become
Remember when
as
we
dust.
feared these guys? They were so scary. Bam bam dun 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 dun. Sound burst. What's that? Scare. Can we? Just shoot that guy. Die.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, come on. How'd you miss? Fireball. Agramo Dradios. Alright, Fireball. Could be better though. If you were in Tristan, you could have been better. Jesus. With my bare hands I kill owlbears. And then I get my face ripped apart by them shoot. Throw bomb at... There you go.
Repent.
See, now we need to use more abilities on these
You
guys.
deserved it.
They should die before long. Kill that guy.
True.
Are they actually magical beasts? Yes, they are. Kunde specializes in this business. Maybe we can add these lands to our kingdom once we've killed these guys. Ah, jeez, not again. Hold on.
Well, sorry.
Right here, my friend.
Right here, my friend. Aberrane centers.
We'll do it the hard way.
The hard way. Doors. Man, why didn't I take that charge earlier? I just didn't see it, I suppose. Huh. Touch of goods. Touch of rebuke death. Eh. Acid bombs for once. Good job. Good. Oh man. Oof. Ow. Sound burst. Weak.
I'm glad you dead.
Nice.
Your life ebbs low. I'll split you in half.
You stop. You don't care about that guy. No more wasting bombs. A fine use of my talents.
Any last
Die.
wishes?
We should just have Lindsay singing at all times, honestly. She can sing for so long now. At least we can sell these pelts for some amount of cash. That's nice.
It looked like I saw it.
Where is everybody? Inside?
Follow me. Or don't.
Somewhere in these ruins, yeah. And there doesn't seem to be much here, though. Oh, there they are. I'm so scared. Oi. From under a low drawn hood you see the eyes of an insane man. The faithful lets out an distinct murmur and stands striding with laughter. Here you are, my king. Right in time, truth is my triumph. Look around, the god has shown me mercy. Look how she sent her children's child and killed the unfaithful. One found sacrifice, the gates of the kingdom will open. Amalia's voice is barely audible. She's sobbing and shaking from terror. Please don't. Ruthgert, you old fool. You poor fool. Flaming Serenia, guide my blade. I couldn't watch Ruthgert's every move very tensely. His hands, usually tightly holding a weapon, seemed to tremble slightly. Death to the cleansed! Goddess, I praise you! No! Die! What is that?
I shall end this suffering.
Are they evil? They're all neutral. But they're all gonna die now. Douche! Douche! Another one. A different guy. Toss it. Oh, come on. Divine corpse. What do you think you are? Die. He's so weak. Christian, don't you dare die though. Oh my god, they're so weak. I need your help healing fire. Uh-huh. What do you think now? Oh jeez. Deep slumber. Sleep now. Durr. Wait, I thought that's all creatures within a 10-foot burst and okay, that didn't work on many, huh? Get this guy's ass. Let's see, can we actually give this Tristan a bit of a heal? Or maybe just annihilate them. Oh dang it, we killed him. Whoops. Damn.
Will this ever end?
Just letting the ink dry.
Da 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 da.
Like I saw it.
Not that I can.
No, there's a box here that didn't open or something. Oh. Cool. I'm so scared. Shut up and die. Damn it, Tristan, you bastard. We could just revive him afterwards. It doesn't have to, like, immediately give us his whole spiel. I shall end his suffering. Oh god. It's all different now. Eat this guy. Can you at least do something cruel? They're not undead, so we can't damage them. Heal. Summon monster 6. Do it. Durinos! Huh? How come you can still do stuff? That's strange. Okay. Just summon some skeletons or something, dude. Dashani Savitur.
Repent.
No, Tristan, don't die. What do you mean? How come you're missing? Ekonda, come on. No, jeez, just kill these dudes.
Out of my way.
Inspire competent courage instead, maybe it does. Attack and weapon damage rolls. That does seem like the better thing to do right now. Everybody gather around so I can throw bombs at you. Hmm. Hmm. No, no, not the skeleton. But you think you can do anything? Die, die. I like how even the dog is inspired by the song. It's great. But divine power. Don't do anything. What an annoying movement rather, isn't it?
Your life ebbs low.
Not Christian.
Grant me
Dear
strength.
God. Kill these guys.
Hide from me.
No. Don't. Christ. Who do we kill? Just anybody, really. The archers, primarily. Okay, Lindsay gotta heal him before he just dies. Bah! Kill that archer so he doesn't shoot Tristan again. Even though it's not the most efficient way of using this. This guy is shooting us, what the hell? Or no, he's just shooting the guys, but then he's missing. Well, no, it's an air effects spell that hits us too. Come on now, this is kind of depressing.
What a waste.
I shall never use that ability again.
Nowhere to run.
Man, this guy's got some hella defense. Ad breaks are coming up, so there we go. He's dead, right on top of the ad breaks. Quick and painless death. Well, I don't suppose it was very painless. We beat him, we crushed him, we set him on fire, and he died. There's a lot. Anyway, ad breaks are coming, so let's go. Wow, we're back. We've just come back. Tristan, it wasn't painless at all. It was a very painful death. But let's go anyway. Let's not think about that. Look at his charred body there. Painless. Tristan's face seems to emit a soft radiance, and his entire figure is enveloped in a vibrant golden haze. He moves his lips as if speaking with someone. Lindsay opens her mouth with astonishment. She fumbles in her bag for her loyal journal, which can't take her eyes off the push him into light. Is this what I think it is? Then damn, where's my notebook? Tristan? Tristan opens his eyes wide, and there is a molten gold under his eyelids, emitting a warm light. Tristan's voice roars as if a whole host of divine creatures speaks through him. Mark? I'm here, and with me the light of my goddess. Oh, jeez. Can I talk to her? Tristan laughs in the core voice that lacks rhythm, sending shivers down your spine. Forgive me, only her servants can hear her voice, but I will repeat her words to you. I wonder if you were like a cleric of yourself, that would actually be possible. The most merciful believes that I have drained the cup of retribution to the dregs. In turning away from her will, I will set in motion events that hurt the lives of many mortals. In her wrath, she took away what she had granted, until I cleansed myself of pride and cowardice. She decided to return me to her. She's agreed to spare me my mortal chains that I may spread my wings once more. Tristan laughs happily, and the unseen choir turns his laughter into a symphony. Oh, lady mine, my healing light, never shall I stumble again and leave you. But the day was stunned as if remembering something. But Nerissa and the Stolen Lands, and you. Stay, Uncle Larry. You brought me, and I need a counselor, dude. You brought mercy to the Stolen Lands, such as these lands have never seen. There still remains so much good you can do. The glow that surrounds Tristan dims noticeably. His voice softens. No, I'm undeserving of Serena's grace. There remains much I must still learn, here among the mortals. And if after this I still do not return to her, well, such retribution will be fair. Yeah, sure. You watch the divine glow fade and disappear. Tristan slumps to the ground, sighs and opens his blind eyes. She's gone. He lowers his head and suddenly shivers as if he's chilled to the bone. It's so cold without her glow. Tristan stands up, trembling, and remains still for a few moments, looking away. Then he shivers and waves to you. There is nothing else right here. Let us go, Mark. Lingering, Tristan adds sorrowfully. If you wish to talk, let's talk in the city. I wish to leave here as quickly as possible. That is fair. Let's take that guy's loot, though. He's probably got some sick stuff. No, not really. Just some crap. Don't wonder.
May we have a moment of respite?
Not right now, Tristan. Maybe.
March,
Avoid.
march. All I do is march.
Yes, don't worry about it. Just go. Teleport to Bluestone. Dush. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Christian is hanging out somewhere over there. Hello, Monk. Do you wish to know what happened there at the altar of the cleanse? I'd like to tell you, but don't know how to describe it. The devil lowers his head. Serendria spoke to me. She told me she forgives my misdeeds, that I have learned much while living among mortals, but that matters little because I cannot forgive myself and I am not sure I will ever be able to. Christian's sigh is heavy as though he carries an unseen burden. So what happened to you calling yourself the chosen of Serendria? This was yet another lie I was forced to tell you. It was Nerissa who protected me from harm, unwilling to lose her agent. Her Skylark. I'm so sorry. How did she capture you? My overconfidence and my foolishness are to blame for that. Once I believed I deserved much more than the solar flame god that's assigned to me, and eventually I paid the price for my pride. Send a vision of Jod. You mentioned Nerissa sending a vision to Jod. It is so. Her goal was to orchestrate our meeting, and she knew nothing better but to deceive a faithful servant of Eristil with the hope of forgiveness. Tricks and frauds are her specialty. The magical fog was her doing as well. She wanted you to go where she needed you to be. I want to gain your trust, fill you with your mind with lies, set you up for the fight with the Stag Lord. She fooled us all, playing our feelings for faith and duty, and I played my part in this heinous act. Ah, jeez. What did she do? She threatened to destroy my immortality and deprive me of my divine powers once and for all. I didn't dare to confront her. It was in her power to kill me and did not go for Azuma instead of my goddess. Of course, it all proved to be a lie, but you should understand me. When I woke from my slumber, I already trapped in my mortal body, and this crazy fae bragged me her power over me and threatened me with eternal damnation. Damn crazy phase. Okay, Shala, you go snooze good. I will find more and more paths for sure. A whole new region opened after all, so there's many paths to find. How'd you get to Galarian? I've been traveling amongst the worlds and I noticed something strange. How should I describe it? It was like something had pierced time and matter, leaving a slight trace. I should turn back and tell my brother about my discovery, but I was sure I was able to find the reason for this strange phenomenon by myself, so I decided to go for it alone. The trace led me to Galaria and to the Temple of the Elk and right into Nerissa's hands. She proved to be much stronger than I and defeated me in a heartbeat. Before I had time to realize what was happening, she put me into magic slumber filled with nightmares and visions. Everybody's stronger than you, Tristan. Why didn't you tell me who you were right away? Nerissa demanded unconditional submission. I couldn't. I didn't dare to confront her and put my divine sparkle at stake. A single step in the wrong direction, and Nerissa would destroy the very essence of me. She forbade me to uncover my true identity and made me do what she wanted me to help her create that flower, to plant it. But she never forbade me to help you fight the bloom. There's a weak excuse with the Dalek to make sure my deeds won't do as much harm as she expected. Do you know what she's looking for? What does she make all these plots and schemes? Alas, no, Nerissa trusts no one. She's locked to share her plans even with her sisters. You'll have to expose her plots and schemes by yourself. Enough about that. Tell me about Serenray. Is the goddess of temperance and patience. Solar Flame goddess teaches us compassion for the weary and mercy for those who go astray. Okay, well. Did you travel amongst the worlds? I was too stupid to value that gift. My heart craved for an opportunity to prove myself. The chance showed Serenray I was capable of more and that I was created for. And once the whole universe laid on my palm. Once. Tristan falls silent. You wait for a while, but it seems like Damon's going to continue. He winces and turns away. Have you seen Serenray by your own eyes? I came to this world in the palms of my goddess. My breath is just an echo of breathing life into me. My powers are just a grain of her everlasting light. Yes, Mark, I've seen Serenray by my own eyes. She was more beautiful than everything else I've seen in this universe. Oh, jeez. I've seen your shining wings on several occasions. A gift to Serenray, a gift to freedom, a symbol of our closeness to our goddess. With my wings, I could travel between worlds and find those who ask for help. This is our sacred duty, to heed the prayers of mortals in every corner of the universe. Yeah, goodbye then. I wasn't able to forgive himself. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Dang. Get out of here. Let's see. Amiri Harim. Where's Harim? There you go. Lindsay. No. Akundayo. Lindsay and Jubilaus. There you go. That's my gang. Do we have anything else to do right now, or should we just walk around and do quests? Maybe we can claim that new region, actually. Oh, Jesus. Our stability is a bit low. Crap. -1 to all checks. God dang. We're just gonna have to do it. Increase the stability again. Minus shoot you all any event in the region. Jesus Christ. Even though it does seem pretty good. For the increased military presence there. But what else can that actually do there? Visitor, oh dang, alright. Octavia and Trikonga want to talk, and that's cool. Rage of the Sky and Wind, oh dear. Oh dear. Hunt the Hunters. Man, the most horrible things are happening right now that we can't even take care of. God damn. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we were just like stuck in this loop of things just crapping us up until we die. Otherwise gonna have to rush some things, aren't we? Remember those books from Astro Janner's study? We'd hoped to find something about our past in them. Well, we did, and I'm kinda sorry we looked. We actually found something with a sense of conversation. Near the viewing point, okay. No matter what curses this first will cast upon you, no matter what cruel tactics they use, you repel them with all with valor. Bravo, your highness, accept his humble gifts. Lindsay chuckles carelessly. Whatever Nerissa has planned, I'm sure we can handle it. Each of her attacks is stronger than the last, but we're getting stronger too. Trishan's whisper is barely audible. In any case, it won't be long. Can we use the portal to get to her? Alas, not yet. The passage between the worlds is not reliable. We can't be sure of whether it will take us or it will activate at all. Such is the nature of the unstable first world portals. Such a portal is unreliable even for denizens of the first world. We only see a small portion of the hordes Nerissa sends through the portal to attack us. Nerissa doesn't care what happens to the candles that go missing. However, with each attack the portal becomes more and more stable. I would imagine that soon this faction will become steady breathing Galarian in the first world. We only need to wait for that moment to attack. We must prepare for the attack. We will prepare well. Just let her try to come again. We'll beat her back to where she came from. I'll cap our victory by writing a song about her. A really funny and embarrassing one. Everyone in the first world will be singing it for her. Hell yeah, do it. Did you make something? Finder. Increase speed. Persecutor, thank you. Get ready for anything. 207 days, 1 hour. 3 more regions. Yeah, jeez. When should you talk to those two? I wonder if I actually killed any more creatures that we needed to kill. I don't think so. Sell the crack. You can buy that garbage. I don't think those are useful, at least. Finder. Yeah. We're so rich. God damn. Add 17 breastplate plus 4. If only had like a breastplate of like a full plate of plus 4 instead, huh? Adamantine, that is. What's going on, you two? Found your tribe. Friendly chat. Okay. Did you learn anything? Are you looking for revenge? Who's your tribe? The sewer rats. Wait, no, that's not it. The crab lice? The threadmare bowls. The donk pigs. Ugh. Find the sharp fangs, and for good reason. They have kind kids with orcs strength in their blood. Not bad, huh? They breed themselves like pedigree cattle. I've really been sold twice. First by my orc soul mother, who took some gold to push me and mother brother out, never see us again. Then my father chose which of us to keep and which to sell to the slavers. Treated like an animal my whole life. I'm surprised I'm not barking on all fours. They tried to turn into an animal, but to capture humanity. Everyone who may help, they will regret it bitterly. That's for sure. What of you, Octavia? Did you learn anything about her family? We did. Turns out she's... Stop, no. I'm shutting up. That's her news, should tell ya. Alright. Are you looking for revenge? Not sure what I want yet. Maybe, maybe not. Might be enough just looking at this week just to be sure nature's punished them well enough without me. I'm really just looking for some closure, that's all. Let's go meet your tribe. 8. Man. Well, now that I've... Rugangar will be fine without this equipment. Hey, Octavia. It seems I haven't been properly introduced. Allow me. Octavia della Fiorni, heir to a noble title, a family manor, even a coat of arms with a motto. With a sad smile, Octavia shows you the ring she was playing with. It's a fibula, decorated as a coat of arms, a butterfly and an arrow. At the bottom is the motto, serve solely my conscience. So you're from a noble family. I could hardly believe it myself, but there's no doubt. I'm the missing daughter of Marchioness della Fiorni. Missing, that's what they're calling it. How'd you discover all this? It took a lot of work. After going through Janish's ledgers, not only did we find information about their butchers, but we found a wealth of other data as well. Connections, suppliers, meeting places. But tracking it all down ourselves would have required crossing half of the Hero Kingdoms, all of Numeria, and we couldn't abandon you. So we did a boring but practical thing, like kings or their entourage might do. We hired a team of sleuths to follow the trail, and we found everything. Who bought us? Who'd we been sold to, and where we're from? Finding my family was relatively easy. The Marchioness was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put a few pieces together to realize of the missing heir of the Della Fiorni family. On the other hand, Reg's tribe had to be found with a looking glass, but it's no matter. We certainly paid them well enough for their trouble. Do you know where to find them? There isn't one, really. The Della Fiorni family was waning before I was born. My mother is the last one. She was living in Patax in a small townhouse. I'm going to pay her a visit and is likely to accompany me. Fine, I'll travel.
How much longer, I wonder?
Meet Octavia's mother. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Will this ever end?
No, let's see what we can do here. Let's bring both of them, I suppose. Actually, Octavia literally gets level ups, I guess. Jeez, how many do you need? A bunch, probably. Level 10 wizards. Oh god, it's like crap loads, actually. 12. Intelligence. That's what she needs for her skills, I suppose. Greater spell focus. Why not greater spell focus? Why don't you recommend that to me? What does it actually give me? Mm-hmm. Nah, whatever. I don't really care too much because I'm not gonna use her. Angelic aspect. Genie kind. Cloud kill. That seems pretty useful. I mean, Urgangar could do. Oh, feeble. What the hell is that? Each to one. Dang. Hungry pit. It's pretty hardcore. Those are useless, mobility or something, I don't know. Dump some stats. Deceitful, dodge, elemental focus. Get dodge or something, I don't know. Improved initiative. Sure. I don't know what those skills do, honestly. Abjuration. What is abjuration exactly? I don't know. I don't know. Level 5 and the levels. Okay, this is good stuff. Tar pool. Stone to flesh. That could be useful, I suppose. If we get petrified at some point. Dragon kind one. Hellfire Raid, do that one. Chain lightning, acid fog. Disintegrate, that could be pretty good to have. Wizard again. Quicken spell. Maybe we can get this one or something. I don't know. Legendary proportions. Huh. Get that, I suppose. Firebrand. Dang. Insanity, mass invisibility, key shout. There's some good stuff now, I suppose, but I don't care. I got my party. I don't really care for her as a character either, you know, which is the most important part, honestly. We should rest up before that, though. Hold on a second. Manage kingdom affairs. Any new events? They want to talk. That's done. That's done. The rage of sky and wind. You can't solve that though. Christ. Maybe we should give Harim some sort of helmet that actually... we don't have any. Right, we got rid of all of them. Increases his wisdom for his job. And maybe can... I don't know. Somebody better for the divine role than him? Not sure. Should we just go with one each? We don't... I don't suppose we need both in both places, surely. Just one? Okay, where is your tribe anyway? There. Jeez, how do you even get there? Through that place, I guess? Oh yeah, and at that place we haven't been to even. Mitra Gongar's tribe. Octavia doesn't need to see all this, you know. Oh, they're all dead.
Follow me, or don't.
Ah, jeez. They're not gonging no more. Wolf bow wow. Good. In the dry grass, you can barely make out signs that people once lived here. Burned bits of tents, rusty swords, rain-washed bones, an old half-orc is the only living soul among the desolation. Wrapped in a charred mantle, he sits on the ground, devouring a raw rabbit and tossing the bones on a dog lying at his feet, dying. He squints at you as you approach. He does reach for any weapons. Huh? Who's there? No one comes by here anymore. I'm Rigongar, summoned the Sharp Fangs tribe and sold me into slavery. Where are the Sharp Fangs? You're looking at them. The old man pointed the bones scattered along the ground. All their elderly children, just me left the Sharp Fangs. Well, me and you. Harim scans the wasteland, covered with bones, with a long and pensive look. Without saying a word, the dwarf takes a deep breath and starts fiddling with his beard. What happened? Dead! All dead. Chieftain's son destroyed them. See, Chieftain Negdan, may he feast eternally with Gorum, he didn't want anyone else's kitchen to become chieftain after him. So he needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose Gra, the Dragonite, to bear his children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning. Both of them having dragons are family. She demanded a lot of gold for it, but she developed more than she promised. She had not one child but twins. Egden thought a while on what to do, then wisely decided that the tribe doesn't need two chieftains. So the weaker one should someone from the city to get back to some of the gold he spent. She started raising the second one. Stragar to be our new chieftain. The boy was alright, deft, cunning, and strong. And he knew how to use dragon charms. Could strike an elk with lightning from his hands when he was knee-high. But there must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him and too little human. Older he got, the more, well, you know. The old man knocks on his head with a bony knuckle. Had a temper like a dragon. If something went wrong, he'd start fighting right off. Couldn't tell his trapswalk from stranger than to shoot lightning at the tiniest provocation. Was always cocky with his father, too. Called him names, screaming about how the chieftain sold his brother, saying he'd look for him to return to the tribe. In a word, crazy. Anyone else would have been able to get the chieftain's mantle, the one you wear now. Anyone else would be happy to be getting the mantle, especially with no rowels for it. But he was stubborn, wanted his brother back, no matter what. Then one time Agden grew tired of Straggler's whims, decided to teach him a lesson, as father does. Knocked him a couple of times with a long rod, and that was it. Boy screamed like the hells, and his eyes flared blue. Started shooting lightning all around. It was terrifying. I still see it in my sleep. Flame, smoke, lightning everywhere, tents burning one after the other. I was too old to fight, so I hid behind the hillock to stay out of the way. Some of the others they went at him with swords, and they all died. No one survived, even the little ones were burned alive. He took as good as he gave, though. Died of wounds soon after, and that was the end of the Sharp Fangs. Brother. I'm sorry, describing like this is hard. What do you say, Rigongar? Well, what is there to say? Dush. Killed the rest of them. Not the dog! Rigongar severs the old man's head with a single slash of the sword, taking the charred mantle from the body and dripping it around his own shoulders. Live like blind rats in the sewer died the same way. This whole story is one long feeble joke. I'd piss on their bones if I cared enough. We should never have come here. Let's go home. Ah, jeez, alright. I'll skin this dog. What is this cloak? Charred mantle. An additional... Can I wear this instead?
I'm not using this.
No, dang, come on. Oh, Rigongar's left. Yo. Alright then.
Not that I can. I suppose he's going home. Takes 6 hours. I suppose we should bring a new party member to go to the Gnawed Rocks. Oh, he's here, okay. Oh no, Gongar, wear that thing, I suppose. Wait, where did you go? Wear this. Ah, jeez, I should probably give him back some stuff. He's pretty cool as a guy, though. And Lindsay, but Lindsay's so useful, though. Jeez. I don't know. I've been using Gongar for so long. I should vary it up a little, you know. Repair the sword, talk to Gongar. We'll do that in a bit. Actually, no. Teleport through? No. Let's talk to him and see what he's got to say.
Wow! Look who it is! It's Minnie! Hello, Minnie! Hello everybody, hi, how was your creepy cute games?
This is Bart.
I saw you crashed once your power went out or something, right? Oh no. I hope that didn't soil your experience too bad. This is me, by the way, everybody knows me.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, you can do the thing. You
I
can
can
do
do
the
the thing. Everybody knows me, but look at me anyway. And that's my schedule. It's as it is. The thunder gotcha. Oh no. How were the games? Were they creepy? Were they cute? All right. Big stretch. Ugh. Also, if you gotta go feed your cats, you feed your cats. Feed them. Feed them extra for Archie. Very, very cute. There may have been skeletons. Oh my god. Skeletons. But yeah, it's good to hear that you enjoyed your stream. Yeah, even though it crashed. Over here, we're just kind of bumbling about. We participated in contests of all sorts. We got invited to a tournament and we won it, and we crap talked the enemy king. Rigongar sprouted wings. And everything. That is a whole deal. Our kingdom sucks. Lots of things happening. They got what they deserved. Also, an accusation is spawned into their faces. No big fight, just a pile of scorched bones and some stupid story from an old fart. What does deserve to have to do with anything? Let's not allege. I'd much rather have gotten smashed my father in the face and go drink with my brother. But that's not happening, is it? And it sucks a lot. I don't give two shits what they deserved. Really, I'm not even sure what I was expecting. That's just a long, feeble joke, and I most end up being a punchline rather than laughing at it. I have to let it go, so I have no tribe, so what? I have you and Octavia and the rest of our crazy gang. Here's the plan, then. We keep having fun together till the end, and then when our time comes, we go out to the blast. Anyone doesn't like it, well, they can burn. Yeah, Archibald ate a little bit, should they? So there's that, at least.
How much longer?
Yeah, I just nibbled a bunch, but then it's still something. Okay, well that's Rigongar's thing done. We'll do Octavian when we're going in the right direction. Aren't we being... Hold on, let's check the main quest. We've retired Rigongar for a little bit. He's cool and all, but I feel like we need some variety in our party composition because he hasn't really been pulling his weight that much. And Lindsay is really useful with her skill checks sometimes, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's go to that Not Rocks place. Maybe there's a dragon or something. I mean, what else is not on rocks, right? If not a dragon. Ooh, what the hell is that? Gargoyle from the Hoarfrost tribe. Yo. Gargoyles, huh? Winged stone statues. Die! Are you evil? Yes, you are. Cease. Cease being evil and die. Doer. That doesn't do much more than normal. Die. Does it matter? No, I don't suppose so.
Cannot hide from me.
Ouch.
I'll split you in half.
We should probably rearrange this Oh, put them further back. Who's there? What is there? Like somebody else here? Why is the combat not? Oh, there is the. Okay. And sure is a lot of them here. Oh god, Dragongar had haste, didn't he? Ah, jeez. Oh well. That's his claim to fame. Maybe somebody else in our party has haste. We should check that. Beating gargoyles or my even fists, that's a bit intense. No, she's not exactly a damage dealer, is she?
And Lindsay was called forth.
Maybe she can get haste somewhere. Angelic aspect. Greater angelic aspect. Frightful aspect. Can we both be angelic and frightful? I don't suppose so. Where would haste even be, though? Biblically accurate angels. Yeah, maybe that could be a combo, yeah. Rigangar is not with us right now, because I decided to change things up a bit.
Positive I found something.
But he did sprout wings, which is really funny. It's really funny though how much that tournament rewarded us with experience. We did this weird, like, just kind of a carnival tournament kind of thing. It's just like, carrying a fish from a barrel over some mud to a different barrel. Freeing yourself from ropes or something, you know, just like some games. And that gave us about as much XP as like defeating those Cyclops armies and the barbarians, which is really funny. It's like a boasting tournament. What is that? Why did that give us so much? Hmm. Hmm. Lindsay, don't stop singing. Hmm.
This is where I started.
I grant you death.
Damn. Hmm. Hmm.
Primitives.
Ha, primitives die.
Repent.
Hmm.
Will this ever end?
Hmm. What did we... What's that? I suppose we opened that box. But just in case, let's end me and check. Look how fast my guy. He's so fast now. Good lord.
Not that I
Hmm.
care.
We can cover 90 feet in 6 seconds. We're so damn fast. We're almost twice as fast as our fastest moving guy. What does adamantine weapon do even? Do we have any weapons to check that? Pretty much, yeah. Just completely zooming.
How much longer, I wonder?
Can you make an epic?
Look at all these gargoyles. They're not doing any damage. What the hell? I suppose Amiri does have craploads of the resistances, but still.
Serves you right.
Bring it.
Yes, assembled, you fools, die. Oh, come on, throw it better. What the hell was that?
Cannot hide from me.
Your life ebbs low. Smear them.
What are you doing? Eldritch Chieftain. Monstrous humanoid rogue, he warrior. Now you will die. Hold monster. I'm not risking it. Die! Oh, come on, damn. Difficulty synchro those 15. Oh, man.
Tear them apart.
Let's throw some bombs at this guy.
Nowhere to run.
What a waste. I'll split you in half.
Bruh. Just straight up splattered.
Follow me, or don't.
That probably was one of those, huh? 7, right. We're approaching it. Hopefully we don't just miss one somewhere. Really annoying to find the guy that we just can't find anymore. Hmm. Hmm. That's solved. I just walk around a bit and check if there's anything else to pillage around these parts. Fight. I wonder how far we are from winning 100 random encounters too. What is this, goblins? We're so weak. But there's so many of us. Oh my god. We can probably just go real time for this.
Good, you dead. Cannot hide from me. Out of my way.
Nah, I didn't want to cast that.
Nowhere to run.
Not as easy. And they got nothing worth carrying. Hey, wanted to take care of those fires, don't we? Marble. Wicked hell. Exudes a sinister and frightening feeling. Another mysterious shrine. And that's interesting. Maybe that is the one that we need for that other place, huh?
Will this ever end?
Wicked hell, you say? How wicked? Karen cultists. Oh, jeez. More of these damn cultists. Look at them witch hats. These damn cultists keep trying to summon these demons. And dying. Dumbasses. Oh, dang. What is patient shadow? Are you evil? You're probably pretty evil. Eat bombs. You're not that scary.
I don't like you.
You deserved it.
Blast him. No, shake his bones, that's more reliable. Oh dang, he's too resistant. Die anyway. Die! I just beat his ass with my fists. Die, demon! Penalty. Huh. And, some more tools. Alright, I had the break, let's go take that break then. Wow. I'm back. Let's see, what were these cultists up to? This is the second time we get cultists that sucked at summoning demons. What won't I do for you, Dip, and paralleled Pax Grumetra, pretending to be a cultist of Karen just to get him to help me. To be honest, all I know about the deities is symbol, a skull with coins covering eye sockets. I made a logical assumption that it was somehow related to death and started mumbling something about death and fate at the Coven meeting. And they just took me for one of their own. 3 years studying at the enemy church, can't take that away. Even if most of my time there was more revelry than studying, unfortunately Karen's found aren't really much of help. Demons serve their deity, but these dumb cultists don't know how to make their demons obey their summoner. And I can't just tell them a demon stole the soul of my favorite writer and need to get it back, or I'll never know who the murderer of the last issue of Shadows Absalom was. I just constantly improvise and make things up as I go, but at least I'm good at that. Dang. That's real funny. And that was another one of those 6. Just 6 more.
Follow me.
Let's try and take the route just kind of the south along the borders to the little town thing and see what that place is like. Maybe. Mysterious shrine. There you go. I'm back. Well, thank you for the welcome back, Minnie.
How much
Oh, there you go. There's something here. Huh, weird. Do we have to arrange these, like... Oh, that's strange. I think I know what this means, but I'm not sure. This empty, this empty. No, I do. Do I remember what that shrine looked like in the other place? I don't. Unless I check on the VOD real fast, which I'm not sure I still have. I don't keep these Pathfinder around except for uploading to YouTube. Let me check real fast and see where we ended the last time. I think it's gonna be an even previous VOD. Let me just go back and look. YouTube. I wonder just how many of these mysterious shrines there are, because there's so many of them, huh? There's like at least 4, 5 of these arrangements, and I wonder what to do there. 14, that's 13. That's the one, I think. We ended up at this mysterious shrine, and then... Okay. Empty spots over this way. Maybe that's something? I'm not sure. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. Maybe we should take screenshots of this place. And there, put that there. What's this? Time rid the blood spill here, but our grief lives on, my queen. So that way. And okay. There's nothing to kill here, which is a disappointment. I'm always on the lookout for things to kill after all. Oh, Always looking out for the dying things.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Is it? Okay, no one's stopping us from going to these wards either. Avoid. Nah, crap. Oh, Christ.
Cannot hide from me.
This can be just a little rough to fight. Hmm. Do that. Shoot him.
Any last wishes?
Kill! Doors. Oh boy. I should have waited for Jubilost actually. He could have cast resist energy, dang it. I forgot! Ah, jeez. At least they don't move much.
Nowhere to run.
Ow. Una Hanayana. You. How dare you attack my Jubilost guy? Die. Oh, we're fatigued, that's why. Right. Oh, Jesus.
This is where I step in.
We can't charge. That's a bit annoying.
They go down.
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Annihilate. Maybe? Actually. Yeah. That doesn't really. Ah, Christ. Who dies fastest? You.
I aim true.
We're gonna get slapped. Ah, Christ! I didn't want to do that. Oh boy, this is all falling apart. Oh jeez. Oh man.
Serves you right. Bring it.
Hey, Pixie, how you doing? We're being ripped apart by horrible things right now. Disintegrate. Die. Oh, you missed. Come on now. Your turn. Welcome back. Oh, dear God.
Good.
At least Jubilost catches the reduction fast enough. Remove fear. I don't suppose we can actually. We need to check Lindsay's spells out better. Key shout. Disintegrate. Nice. Minnie chooses the cutest things. It's like she's got a talent for being cute or something. Hi.
Become as dust.
Ow, ooh, ow. Bah. Yes.
Cannot hide from me. I don't like you. Smear them.
Lindsay shouts something else at this guy, I suppose. Jeez. I don't suppose this guy is gonna be in much crushing despair. Kill that guy. No? He shout this guy. Duh! Oh. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Am I dying? I'm dying. Oh, jeez. How do I suppose I'll have to actually... Can I get you in fast enough? Yes. Ow. Don't die. I wish I could. Maybe I can mod it or something. You know, that's actually a good idea. Maybe I could just mod it.
Nowhere to run.
I could just record a bunch of lines and go like, man, your butt is gonna be clenched.
I'll split you in half.
Actually, now I'm wondering. Let me check. Kingmaker. It doesn't have workshop support, but it is too late for this game. But maybe Wrath of the Righteous could be modded. Browse finals. Let's see. Data. Streaming assets. Audio. Windows. Okay, so I suppose these might be a bit difficult to change, but I'm sure that is possible. I wonder. Hold on. Pathfinder, Wrath, Voice Bank, mods. Sound Bank, Voice Pack, modding guide. But then how am I gonna mock these voice lines if I'm mocking myself? I'll save this guide for later. Skeleton Punch! Get a load of this one, fellas. Make sure to like and subscribe.
You deserved it.
Get this guy. Oh, come on. No! Okay, huh.
Repent.
Doggy, bite this guy ass.
I aim true.
Now come on!
Won't go down.
Mark is like the only guy who reliably hits things. It's crazy. His overall damage is okay, not anything tremendously amazing, but he's still like the only one who actually hits things. And there you go. Let's just use some rations.
Your books are known everywhere. Everywhere. Even forbidden in some places. How did you achieve such recognition? Or is it a secret?
It's no secret, girl. First of all, it's a lot of hard work. Day and night without closing your eyes. Tireless. Second of all, I'm just talented.
The way you said girl just made me think that, like, I recognize that voice somehow. I'm not sure. Kingmaker. Girl. Let's see. Jubilost. Abe Goldfarb. That's certainly a name. Who's he done? A bunch of voices. 45 credits on IMDb. Oh, there he was a guy in Shardlight. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. That was a nice point-and-click game. Shardlight. Yeah, he seems to be in a bunch of video games. Oh, and also in the Shiva. That's also a nice point-and-click adventure game. He does a lot of point-and-click adventure games, actually. Huh. Negative level? What the hell?
Here I am.
Where did she get the negative level?
What you want?
Yes.
Get the hell off of her. Dorinos. Magritium Dorinos. Oh, don't worry, I hydrate every time I take a break at least, so don't you worry about that. And we take a break every hour. We should check what the hell is on that Hemlock Island place. Hell yeah. Now let's not explore this area for now. Disaster. Jesus Christ. My kingdom is terrible at solving any problems. It is awful. Go solve it, Jubilost, my god. Cobblestone druids. Somebody solve something. Everybody's terrible at their jobs. But there's not a whole lot to do in this area, huh? But that sucks. Oh, there you go. There's something. Some ruins. And that's something, I guess.
Jubilas, you've been to many countries, seen many different customs. There are places where a sharp word nets you a knife in the back.
Very true. But on the other hand, I'm not helpless either. My words might sometimes be painful, but a vial of alchemical fire hurts a good...
Yeah, I mean, those bombs are pretty sick. Ooh, Cyclopses. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Golden Golem. We should go back and check on the, there's like a... Well, a golem in the place where Nerissa was trying to jump us at, and I wonder if we can go back and check on that guy. Don't suppose we need to care much about using any of our resources on this guy.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, doggy, come on now. -2 Constitution. Who on the dog? Oh, more Sky Metal. Hell yeah. Treat the dog. No, not
Lindsay the Magnificent?
the dog. Lindsay, get out of the way.
Illustrious.
Oh god.
More simple.
Oh man.
Lindsay the Great.
Oh, that was a mess.
Maybe Lindsay
Okay.
the Indecisive.
Shut up, Lindsay. Lindsay, they gotta shut up. Wait, what? What's happening in Kunzuya? Oh, insanity. Greater restoration or heal? Good god. Do we have greater restoration somewhere? I'm pretty sure we did. Did we pick it actually? Yes, we did.
Was lost in thought.
You're saying again. Maurizio Turinos.
Much longer, I wonder.
Fate render, fart bender. Nobody can use this thing. +5/+5 double axe. It's first way it lands a hit. It marks the target on execution. Removes the mark and deals additional +1 detail. So what does the all orc double axe actually do? Does it just hit twice or something? Nobody can use this thing. It's not a lot of damage though. Although the dog's still poisoned. Maurizio Turinos. Do it! But how much goddamn constitution damage does it have? Where's all our scrolls of like doing stuff? Swords by type. There you go. We used so many of our restoration scrolls on that goddamn dungeon with all those specters again. That's not too bad though. Nothing has been, ever since we beat those Cyclopses, nothing has been nearly as bad. Which is crazy. Huh. That specific level is just awful. And I feel like that is where we flood our kingdom making as well. Because we spend too much time bumbling about and doing nothing in particular. The cyclopodes. I don't suppose that's right. The scroll of doing stuff. I cast upon thee doing. Yo, Pitax is empty and garbage. What the hell? This country sucks. There's nothing here.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Okay, there you go. There is something. The Cyclopotamus. Mammoth lords. What are those?
Generation to generation. If someone doesn't get into a legend, then he's a weakling.
I hope Amiri's reforged sword is actually useful though, and not some ass. Reaching the wooded isle, stopped to look around. The locals going around the lake fully believed the place was cursed, day and night. Colored lights supposedly appeared around the island, and some brave souls would even watch it to fly over the water. The local agent said that anyone who saw these lights would definitely disappear, if not that night then within the month for sure. We didn't see any lights at all, though. The island seems forlorn and completely uninteresting. Silent, gloomy pines loomed over the grey, rocky shore. A narrow path disappeared into the woods. Explore the mysterious island. Whoever made the path clear didn't use it often. We could barely make it out among the ferns. We had to walk single file along the path with branches from the crowded bushes grabbed at our sleeves and backpack straps, only to hit the next person in line once we passed. The forest grew taller and slicker and even darker. The air suddenly grew intensely humid as clouds of milky white, incredibly thick fog flowed up from the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, we're not talking like how an innkeeper might talk about his soup. It became impossible to see past our noses, and it was like our ears had been stuffed with cotton. The air itself became so dense it was like walking through water. We had to navigate by touch, and we could move only half as fast as we'd been going. Mark, who'd been walking last, was forced to stop. With great difficulty, he could merely make out the muffled and worried voices of his friends ahead. Something had to be done, but what? Decided to break through the fog. Continued forward through the fog, but progress became more difficult each step. He felt sudden movement out of the air to the left before he flew forward, having been pushed hard in the back. But our brave leader succeeded, didn't fail him. Mark kept his feet and turned sharply, managing to spot shadow disappearing into the fog. The fog began to clear, and soon there was no trace of it. Mark looked back, and his friends were nowhere to be seen, but up ahead he could just make out the blinking welcome in the night. As Mark approached those lights where its screen became clear, the light was a bonfire. Soon Mark entered the bright lit clearing and saw all of us. But why then did no one jump up to greet him? Oh dear. Or give a welcoming yell or a hug or even offer a cup of hot tea. Why had everyone frozen in their seats, spoons lifted in the air? Why the deathly silence? Imagine Mark's surprise when he finally saw why his appearance had caused such a strange reaction. It seems he hadn't been missing at all. He'd been sitting at all of us by the fire, watching his exact copy emerge from the forest. Oh dear God. Yes, dear reader, just imagine the two copies of the king met in the clearing, seemingly identical, but which one of the two was real? The king sitting by the fire said, "How can there be any doubt? I'm the real king, of course. Devils know who just walked out the forest. And you're ready to believe them over me? So much for good friends." What the king who walked out the forest answer? "Seize this impostor immediately, and have him expelled." Nothing. Instead he jumped out the fire, attacked his adversary with his fist alone. Ah, Jesus. But the king's deft jump wasn't deft enough. He stumbled and fell right into the open fire, cursing and rolling to the side. He started to get up as our entire crew converged on him. Credit where credit is due, Mark fought like a raging lion. There was no easy task casting and mobilized him. Then we heard a sharp whistle, followed by wild, deafening laughter. Stopping in the middle of the fight, we looked around and gasped. Dozens of Fae flew around us. Pale, blonde-haired creatures with rainbow-colored wings, like those of an exotic parrot. The person sitting by the fire dropped his mask, and in the place of the false king was another one of the jokers. Grabbing the bag with all her food, she soared into the air. Farewell, sirs and ladies. Thank you for all wonderful performance, my friends, and I haven't laughed out in a while. The Fae vanished into the air, and the rest of the fairies followed suit. Needless to say, it was at least a week before any of us could look our leader in the eye again. Dang. That was it? Did we lose all of our rations and supplies? Don't tell me. Please don't. Those are actually really useful. They took all of our stuff. Oh my god. We're gonna have to buy new stuff. Christ, alright then. Bastard. Court intrigue. Dang. Go check it out, Secundario. No. You. Is there really nothing else? Nothing. Why is it shining then, huh? River pirates. Our travels led us to the little town surrounding in pursuit of dastardly river pirates who have been preyed on innocent merchants and travelers. It would have been nice to march in, knock some skulls together, and call it a day, but nowhere suggested we were heavily outnumbered. Even worse, the villains had set up their camp in a defensible position inside their boats, protected by the river on the other side, the thick forest on the other side, and the sticky swamp on the third. I did a bunch of sentries and watching for intruders, and we were in trouble. Thank goodness our fearless leader had a plan. Athletics? 25, 26, and 25. And this, we slipped into the river, swimming up the camp to cover behind the boats. Shivering from the cold, we clambered onto the beach and began spying from behind the boats. From there we could see that there wasn't one camp, there were two. The second was several hundred feet away, judging by the campfires, which meant that we could vanish the pirates in one camp before the other could respond. We made the rustling near the boats, hoping to lure and subdue a few sentries. Nice. It was exactly the plan you read about in Dashing Tales, and our enemies fell right into our trap. We gladly dispatched sentries before launching our attack on the remaining pirates. We shall kill them all now. Who's screaming? Oh! These guys are weak as hell, dude. Dirge. Where's my Dirge of Doom? Oh. Is she sneaking? No, she isn't. Gonna get your ass, rah! He's so fast. They were just sinking their shanties or whatever in their camp, and here I am coming in to kill them all. Poor guys, die. Unimosi travisi. The Lindsay is singing a dirge for them. Terrifying. Get eaten by dog. Stop singing, die. Magritio Durinos. Pirate brawler, huh? No, you shall die now. These can't be the pirates that are giving them trouble. They're so weak. They're so weak.
I aim true.
Become
Die. Become as dust. Oh, they're giving up? Are they surrendering? We killed enough? Oh, who's that? More pirates from the other camp. Renshala Baskari. A voice cut through the din, roaring with such indignation that fighting momentarily stops. What's going on here? Who dares attack my camp? The speaker is a stunt-end woman wearing light blue traveling clothes with high boots and an embroidered hero adorned around her sleeves. Well, this throws some sand into clockwork. The blue outfit and the hero insignia indicate this important member of the Vtuber trade house in Patax, not a pirate. In fact, I'd say that makes us look like pirates now. She draws her weapon and takes a menacing step forward. I don't know who you are, and my patience I have to hear your excuses as short-lived as you are. I hope something you say, make it good. Oh, dang! Gal, hi, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yo. This is me, yes. That's my name, that's my stuff. And that's my schedule. Wow. Hi, Gal, how's your game development going? How's that? How's your stream and everything? I've killed influential merchants, that doesn't matter. Who are you? Doan's face wrinkles with disdain. I was prepared to kill thieves, but it looks like I'll have to kill idiots instead. I don't know. If you don't know, explain that it's not worth the breath. Die. Jesus. Okay, well, we should have scouted better, I guess. I think this is a false flag operation. But it is also a real flag. Whoops. We were tricked by that guy. Enervation. What the hell? There's enervate me? Die!
Will they ever?
Well, if they're merchants, they'll have a bunch of cash, surely. Look, if they're all dead, they can't tell us anything. They can't tell on us. Finished 73 NPC sprites as well as their dialogue projects and did the necessary works for the mermaid area. You now store the for 5 of the 10 main dungeons. Hell yeah, dude. That's some good stuff. Good job. just gonna read this notes real fast. Well, hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The horns of Marn. Ha ha ha. Hmm. 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 So it's all a ploy. Hmm. Hmm. So the game's becoming more and more of a game, but still no playable demo. Do you think you have an ETA for when the demo is gonna be playable? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Cannot hide from me.
Hmm. Have you found the path into the Kingmaker? Yes, we are a king now. We have made the king. There's still many paths to be found, but the king has been made. Yes. Hmm. Mauritius Turinos. You stop casting spells. Don't know but hope for the best? Well, best of luck to you. The king has been made. We got a crown and everything, but we didn't like it, so we just put it on Lindsay's head instead.
So fragile.
Magritium Turinos.
Nowhere to run.
A clever ploy.
What a waste.
Does the king also have burgers? Sadly, we don't have those, no. Our country kinda sucks. I didn't do a good job of the whole kingdom building thing, so we did not reach the height of culture that is having burgers, unfortunately. Our culture rating is about 3 out of 10. But maybe one day. Not a burger. No. No.
Not that I care.
What's this necklace we got? But psychons and all persuasion and aesthetics checks. That's pretty good for her. Yet to prove justice of our culture, yeah. One day we shall prove the justice, but it is not today, I suppose. 5. Nope, we accidentally killed all these merchants, unfortunately. Whoops, I guess. Sorry about that. Bye. Shouldn't have been alive in front of me. Could have lived.
More strength.
More strength hides. We should go home sometime. Man, this country sucks.
Rest, isn't it?
This country is terrible, and mine is somehow better than it. Where's this whole town place anyway? Not actually seen any of it. Okay, let us go back through this route and up to our hometown and see what we can find. Rest. We don't have any rations, do we? Eh. King says country sucks, duh. Yeah. King doesn't like his own kingdom. Because King was too busy pillaging dungeons and making money to actually build the kingdom. National Reader says own country sucks, the big one. What are we mentioned to make of this? Doesn't that just like what populists do? Like they go like, the country sucks ass and I will make it so good. It's because of those things that sucks ass, and if you take me, I'll take the things away. Absentee dad king. That's kind of like, yeah. I mean, in my defense, the kingdom would have not been established without me. The kingdom would have fallen to trolls without me. The kingdom would have been overrun by owlbears exploding out of people's bodies without me. And then the kingdom would have been enslaved by undead Cyclops kings without me. And then it would have been invaded by barbarians without me. So there's, you know, there's justifications. I got good reason. Oh, hold on, these are poisonous. And they are not within my borders. Divorce that, yeah. Exactly, don't you discount my achievements. That's a strong bite, Lynn. Made it, goddamn. Oh, he missed one out. You rolled a one. Come on now. Just toss that bomb. Sha. Good job. There's so many. Oh my god. Don't. 109 damage. Good god. Ow. Extra punches and maybe a little sickening. Oh.
You deserved it.
You deserved it. Hit the damn thing. Christ.
Nowhere to run.
This ever end?
Manticore skins for days. Yeehaw. You know, the game does tell you go to the kingdom at least once a month. It doesn't exactly encourage you. You know. Oh my god, what the hell? This path sucks.
Let's finish them quick.
Ho 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 ho.
Your life ebbs low.
At least these things are slow. As plants would be, you know.
I aim true.
Any last wishes?
Any last wishes? Oh dang, there's more.
Bring it!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be a weird? Alright then. Where's Hiram? Oh, he's standing there, okay. Load this up. Ow! Ow, god dang. Bites pretty hard.
Oh, waste.
I'm glad you dead. I'll split you in half.
Stupid flower. Yeah.
This is where I sit.
You step into sing, not shoot. Don't get you ahead of yourself, Lindsay. Are we going back to the hole? And we're getting the Gongar back out. Oh my god. Jubilost, why did you walk up to him? My god, you're gonna die. Do you understand that, Jubilost?
Cannot hide from me.
Cannot hide from me.
Not that I can.
Get the hell out of here. Is there anything actually past these mountains? Castle knives. Sounds hardcore. Let's go and check it out. Hold on, before that though, let's...
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yeah, so you should, yeah.
Torhag is the patron of pointless fuss. He teaches the forging of metal without thinking of the rust that will...
Why make things is gonna die?
Torhag will help the grandson the way he helped his grandfather.
Oh, come on. You overcame your challenges already. What do you mean? Why are you still complaining about Torhag and stuff? Are you dumb? Give him. Oh, jeez, this is a big ass place. Holy crap. And it's overgrown with vines.
How much longer, I wonder?
What is this? Oh ho! Alpha works, huh? Kill them all.
Nowhere to run.
Oh dang, they're taking a bit of a beating, aren't they? How can they all be alphas? What's going on? Surely they wouldn't get along that well. My suspension of disbelief destroyed. No snooze. We'll take that break, Mini. Oh my god, there's so many dogs. Where are you coming from? But yeah, the other break are coming, so we will go now and take the break. Killing dogs happens a lot in these games. And they deserved it apparently. Yes, gather around everybody. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, he just fell. I thought he died. But no. Yes, take these bombs in your faces. Die. Dirt. Ha 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 ha. Boom. I grant you death.
Follow me, or don't.
Dead wyverns. What the hell? Speaking of wyverns, Lindsay has 2 wyverns. It sent craploads to gold buying like another wyvern figurine, and we're not using it. We should. Ooh, what the hell? The Gnarly witch. What the hell is happening? Wriggling man and gnarly witch. What the hell is going on? Oh Jesus! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Christ. And we were like all the way in front of them too. Oh boy. What in the world did we even do here? Oh jeez, old monster on some of them maybe. Okay, that worked. And just walk away somewhere. What the hell is this crap? Are they at least evil so I can blast them? They're evil. Yeah. That sucks. Throw better bombs, Jubilaus, god dang. These demons gotta go, they're really dangerous. Now boil your maggots, I'll impale every wriggling piece. Jesus. I'm not involved. Get me out of here. Oh, what? No, don't get me out of here. Oh, jeez. Skeletons. Distract those worms. They're not even gonna give me any experience because they're summoned. Oh. Skeleton! Oh, skeleton! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God! What is going on? What is that? Volcanic storm. Impedes visibility in the area. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh god. Heal us. Ta-da! That's something. Bomb those demons or something. She's living. Okay, that's one. No experience with her summoned. Oh god. Oh, we gotta get out of there. Because this firestorm's gonna murder us. Get the hell out of there. Oh! Let's just run. We don't have to be here. Oh, thank God. It's all ended. Shika the Many. The figure before you wears grey robes, yet the body beneath them flickers, changing age, gender, and race.
Had it in you.
One moment an ancient elven man, the next a young human woman, then a tattooed dwarf, and so on. There is an eyebrow. Well, did you get it for us? Our grand old friends and their grand old habit of speaking riddles. Here's what I got for you. Get what for you? Oh, that's right, you don't know about it yet, do you? I honestly don't know how you people can handle only moving one place at a time, but that's beside the point. You need to see the first crown for us. What the hell is the first crown? A magical bauble, the enchanted crown of the first king whose kingdom Nerissa destroyed. She gave it to an early witch as a token of her regard, but now that the working man is the name's current favorite, he feels it rightfully belongs to him. They've been fighting over it for weeks. Where can I find it? In the course of their fighting, the early witch and the regular man next to him broke the crown into 3 pieces. The magical backlash teleporting each piece somewhere within this forest. If we knew exactly where, we wouldn't need you to search for them, would we? What's in it for me? You're after the self-styled nymph queen, yes? Well, we won't punish her directly, and Ritz's recent overreach annoys me. Bring us the crown, and we promise you an easier time overthrowing her. Okay, why do you want it? A good rule for throwing the first roll is to now ask a Failord why. Honestly, most mortals are overjoyed to get a divine quest. Let's just say that the crown has the potential to make significant ripples in this timeline, and like to guide them in a positive direction. We could get it ourselves, of course, but here there are, politics. Shika, huh? I'll do it. Who are those two? The Norley Witch and the Wrigley Man and Nerissa's chief advisors. The witch is a priestess of the hag goddess, twisting plans to her whim. The Wrigley Man was a mortal wizard who sat underneath a swarm of grey worms. They're Nerissa's most powerful allies, and they absolutely despise each other. Recently they've been battling over the first crown. But that was fun. I was even hoping for an encore. Why can't it always be like that? Our enemies fight each other and we get to watch them and clap. What, the first crown? Okay. Enough about that for now. Why do they hate each other? A creature like Nerissa has no true friends, which he wrote to her ally as well. Both the Norley Witch and the Wrigley Man seek to be her right-hand man, ruining her so-called kingdom by her side. Neither of them are the sharing sort. Why do you say he's made of worms? It's amazing the length mortals will go to avoid death. Honestly, the whole mortality business seems like a hassle. We're glad the first world doesn't bother. But what is there to be glad of? The creatures of the first world enjoy the delusion of immortality, but even they are powerless to change the world's final destination. One day, every path will finish, every thread will be cut, and every life will find its end. I see, yes. You do? What a bold statement. We're the god of time, and even we don't see everything. Well, you're just lying to me now. What do you want from me? Enough of that for now. This isn't the first time. It isn't? I'm so curious. Who are you? Our name is Shika, though some call us the Many. We're of the eldest. The Fey gods of the first world. We embody that which you think of as time, entropy, and reincarnation. Why does your face look like that? My, you're the bold one, aren't you? Our form changes because there are many Shikas, and there will be many more. Long ago we decided to limit the speed rather than sequentially, so that we could each experience all of eternity. It's far more interesting that way. What do you want with me? What does every god want, child? Quick and obedient service. With a minimum of annoying questions. You mortals often leave some should be desired in that respect, but we hope you'll be prove us wrong. Does Nerissa know you're here? No one trusts us when we say that you'll find it better for us in if we keep it that way. Pleasure to meet you. We're done here. Oh, jeez. Maybe we can kill those creatures. Oh god. Help.
Yes, I'm still here.
Jesus. What the hell was all that? I hope I'll need to fight one of them. Magnetium Turinos! Oh! Dosh! Now I have to rest, cause dang. Enemies nearby. What enemies? Where? Who's that? Shika the Many. Where's enemies? Dogs? More creatures? Oh my god! Jesus. Oh no! Oh Jubilos! Jesus Christ! What is this place? I hate this place, it sucks!
I aim true.
He's dead! Bringing back! Oh no, hit him! These things are awful, they're stupid poisons, oh my god. No, Lindsay! Holy crap, this has been so long since we've had it this rough.
I don't like you.
Oh my god. Hold on, what the hell? What's going on? Oh no, we're all dying. But not because of their damage, it's because of their poisons. Alright, let's just go back a tad. Wait, we didn't save? Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Balls. I think it's pointless to fight those things. We just should run away. Maybe we can just... I don't know, Fudge, I don't know. Just real-time battle these wolves, honestly. Real-time battle, I say. Throw some bombs and stuff.
Will this ever end?
Save. So now that we know there's poisons, we should do something about it, surely. See, that's what not having Shakangar contact robs us of. We don't have much area effect spells, do we? Jeez, maybe Lindsay is not the choice. And she does do good checks, but I just stand here. Are we supposed to fight these guys later? Because that's very scary. Maybe one of them we could take on, but not all of them. Christ. What the hell? What's your problem, lady? What do you want? I'll do it. Pleasure to meet you. Were those two? What do they hate each other? Was... I see. Enough of that for now. I think we're done here. Okay, save. Good lord. Hmm.
Follow me, or don't.
Hmm. We didn't have too much trouble fighting those guys before. Hmm.
Notice awaits us.
Hmm. Monimosi Travis. Do we have like some sort of resistance song? Hmm. +1 on all fortitude saves. That's something, I guess. Hmm. +4 morale and saving throw. That's actually better. But Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, just buff up a lot, okay? Unimosi Travisi. Dravishi. Unimoshi. Hmm. All the ones that are actually long-lasting there is. Hmm. Mira.
Just letting the ink dry.
She's dreaming something. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yes.
Yes. Hmm. I'm Rondo Grandios. Hmm. 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 She's got the dog thoughts in her, yeah.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
Doggy thoughts on the brain. Hmm. Hmm.
The end draws near.
Hmm. This was protection from evil, maybe? From cold, acid, electricity, fire. I don't suppose I know what kind of damage you do. But we could probably protect from evil. Oh no, Adayano. A minute only though. That's kinda not great, is it?
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Well, hopefully those creatures aren't that common here. There we go. Throw over there. The swarms, they gotta die.
How much longer, I wonder?
They're terrible.
Be on guard.
What's new?
What's new? I don't know. You tell me. You're the adventure guy who's always on top of things, aren't you?
My skills are getting
My
rusty.
skills. Throw the bombs. Shut up. Toss them. Toss the bomb.
We'll do it the hard way.
Immense Mandragora. Jesus. Okay, bombs. Bombs away. Die. They're not really taking that much damage, are they? Which one's the real one? Swarm's the immense Mandragora. You need to kill this guy first, I think.
I'm glad you dead.
Fire bombs, probably. Even if you're not good at it, throw it. That's nothing. That's garbage. What is that? Hmm. Hmm. Do something. Anything should just destroy these guys.
Serves you right.
Hmm. Annihilate. Come on. Hide him. Do it. Hmm. Amranda Gradius. Oh boy. These swarms are impossible. Oh my god! Jubilas, you bastard! How dare you? Hmm.
Out of my way!
How dare you die? They like move twice or so. Oh, there's more of them. Oh my god, there's so many. No, these are ridiculous. What the hell are these? They just touch you and you die. They don't even attack you. My god. Hmm. 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 Do we have any like scrolls and wands to use? For some extreme damage dealing? What the hell? I guess we can summon something, but that's very good. Snowball, that is not good. Jubilas, no, not you, Lindsay. You could use those wyverns, maybe we can summon them.
What troubles you?
What troubles you? I don't know. Everything, really. Summon those. Nice. Nice. Immediately summon some barbarian friends. Show. Can you use something good? Stinking cloud, displacement, cape of wasps. Burning eye, that's not gonna do much anymore. What could we use here? Is there like a scroll of fireball or something? Controlled fireball, there you go. Use that, maybe. And delay poison. That's only one target though. Scroll of fireball, there you go. More stuff.
Keep your eyes open.
Camouflage. Make my dog big. What's...
Never a dull moment.
It says it grows twice its normal size, but it didn't do anything. Yo. Why is that wire not moving? Move. Is it like stuck? Come on now, game.
You require my assistance?
Lindsay was called
And Lindsay
for.
was cautious. Everybody spread out.
Now what?
That's what we should be doing.
Epic pose. I need inspiration.
Oh no, we just can't control this guy. Christ, these things just... No, this is bad. Got some skeletons for distraction. Oh, these things heal. Like, look at that stuff. That's absurd. That's so ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to fight these in real-time combat? You don't have a chance. If you don't have to, they don't have to attack you, and they have unlimited movement in real-time combat, you just die immediately, surely. That's absurd.
Will this ever end?
My skills are getting rusty.
Your skills are getting rusty, aren't they? Where are you? Throw the bombs. Stop complaining. Wow.
We'll do it the hard way.
It's absurd, this pathfinding, yeah. And they're like so high health as well, it's ridiculous.
I grant you death.
Tear them apart.
Fireball! Drrr. Die! No! What the hell? I don't understand. They like... They're after me in the turn order, but then suddenly they're before me again. That is bizarre, and I don't like it very much at all. What's the point of a turn order if it's not actually gonna follow it, you know?
Cannot hide.
What, there's two of them here? How is there two of them? Did they move in tandem or whatever?
They go down.
Repent.
Bite the swarm, dang it. Lindsay, ah jeez. We shouldn't risk any more damage. Fireball, die! Oh, it's still alive. Christ. Die! What the hell was all that then? Oh my god. 3 crest comb. Okay. Can we rest now? Get rid of this poison a bit.
You overcame those
Or
obstacles.
should we look around while our buffs are still up? Jubilas is like the only one that got all that poison, right? No, also Amiri. God dang it. Restore some dudes. Where are you? Why aren't you always... Oh, we can only carry 10 pounds of weight. Just because he was so goddamn poisoned. Huh. It's pretty intense. What is that? A treant?
Follow me, or don't.
Hello? Tree man? The forest here looks sparse apart by meteorite, complete with fallen trees and the crater at the center. Surround the crater are several huge twisted trees. Suddenly the trees turn to look at you and the jagged maw opens in one of the trunks. With a voice like creaking wood, the treant says, "Who deserves the prayers of our fallen friends? More the wriggling man's obscene minions?" Bluff. The gnarly witch sent me to help you detect magic. There are plenty of lingering traces of magic from the battle between the wriggling man and the gnarly witch. However, the piece of the first crown shines brighter than any of them. It's obvious the first crown is a remarkable and mysterious magical item. The gnarly witch sent me to help you. Dang, that's a lot of XP. The treant ponders this for several moments at last, and at last he says, "That is wise. You could take the crown to the gnarly witch for us while we comfort the green forest." Hell yeah. I didn't want to fight those things anyway. Might as well use Lindsay's strengths in this situation and get some sick-ass XP points. I think we were here too damn early. I don't think we were supposed to be here yet. Because we're not even confronting Nerissa yet. But then maybe we should solve this issue before we have to, right? That's probably better. I'll stop singing to Lindsay. Will this ever end? Those dragons are just stuck there. Stupid idiots. And they're not following us at all. Hoo-ha! What? Hoo-ha? Meh. Ouch. Oh, got jumped. Oh my god. There's so many. Tuba lost. Move out of the way. Bomb him. Don't get exploded. Boof. 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 Good job. There's more. Oh no, we're dead. Lindsay, no!
Protect me, please.
No, you're dead, Lindsay. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Hey ha! Ha ha! Cease your living. Die. Ah, Jesus. Which one's that? That one. Die! I mean, this doesn't look like those two would have much trouble getting this stuff at all. And yet, I suppose they don't get along with each other, so they just kinda fight amongst themselves.
Your life ebbs low.
Let's hope we don't notice that I'm doing all this. Just watching from the sidelines, they're gonna get my ass with their freaky monsters. Hurrah! Hurrah!
I aim true.
Bah! Christ.
Bring it.
I don't like you.
That was nice. Not too bad. What the hell is that screeching sound?
Everywhere I go,
Huh.
Paul hangs over everything.
Up all hands
Though people say it was
rising.
better before I arrived.
Well, two dragons could really be close friends, that would be nice, but no. We're gonna get jumped again, aren't we?
What troubles you?
Anybody knows see invisibility? You do, don't you? Ooh! What the hell? Oh, is dying? Is... Hello? What's going on here? You wanna speak to me, worms? There's a... Yo, foul drugs the huntsman, what's going on?
I wrote it like I saw it.
In the clearing ahead, the satyr curses and hacks angry at the stone. In a stone pillar trying to strip free a piece of a crown embedded incongruously in the surface. An anti-massive purple words roll and breach in the current earth. He turns your direction. What? Who are you? No, wait, I don't care, just get lost. I suppose they're from the Wriggling Man. The Wriggling Man sent us to take over for you. 62k. Oh my god. The satyr's expression crumples, his ears drooping. But why? I was doing such a good job. He looks at the worms, then grins darkly. Well, I won't stop you then, but you can't follow me if the worms accidentally take a little nibble. Oh dear god. Oh man. No, no. Oh god. Which one's the one that's gonna attack us first? That one. Throw bombs that way. Sha. Oh god. Oh good god. Oh Jesus. And these ones are real. We can't banish them. Oh no. Where'd it go? Spread out. This is bad. Beat this guy up. Oh Jesus. We have to do something. We're gonna take so much damage. It's gonna hurt. Jubilee's gonna get eaten or something. Boom. Nice. Boom. Oh. They grappled me? Did they try to grapple me at least? No. Oh dear. Eat the worm. They're so big. They're gonna jump us. Oh god. Die. This is the first time we've seen the burrowing happen in the game, actually. Where am I? Okay, they didn't eat me. That's nice. I was scared that they ate me. Wait, where's Harim? I think oh, he's like being... What the hell is going on with him? He's just kind of on the ground, I suppose.
They go down!
Okay, move out of the way. Shoot that guy. Okay, these aren't as tough as I feared. It's just that they have probably some potential of really doing my ass in. Oh god. I feel like if Jubilee throws a bomb, he's gonna get his face bitten off. Because they have a massive reach. Oh! Ouch. Yeah, as I thought. Punch that thing. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. Yeah. Ouch. Kill. Well, it's got the angry teeth on him for some reason. Oh my god, Lindsay! She got eaten! Ah, Jesus. Kill it! Kill it! Oh god! Ah, spit a rat! Oh my god.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Oh, there you go. Just a piece of the crown. Yo, we gotta rest up because this is messed up. Can we at least hunt here or something? Begin resting. Okay. Let's eat something for our saves. Oh god. If only I had this, huh? Immunity to all poison and diseases for a day. We could have used this. Oh man. Well,
you gotta believe.
Just in case, we should do that. Restores it. That should be. Yeah, let's just in case. I can do a thing, yeah.
They're dangerous.
Oh, you think?
Seriously? And I was about to pick a bouquet.
Camouflage failed. Don't you dare. Okay, it's daytime. We should scroll of greater restoration maybe on Jubila's here, just so he doesn't death's door. I was hoping I could get some cuts from these worms. That would have been nice. We're almost leveled up though with these skill checks. Way better than fighting these guys. Another purple worm. Shoot this guy.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I need inspiration. And they're not that bad on their own. Fighting those satyrs might have been a bit, or those that satyr might have been a bit scary, but I don't know.
Any last wishes?
Any last wishes?
Will they ever learn?
Wait, is there more? What? Where? Oh, it's all the way over there. Jesus. Where's another? Oh boy. Just wait, I suppose. For them to show up, because we can't really do anything until they pop out of the ground. Oh, Mark! Oh, Jesus Christ! He's gonna eat me! Not unless we eat them first!
This is where I
Die, worm, die! Lindsay, your shots are worthless. We need we're gonna have to get back Rigongar because she's not doing it. Or maybe even Octavia, actually. Because she got some sick spells. Oh yeah, I forgot. Harim has like a pit spell. Maybe we should use that against worms if they come around. Entirely forgot about that spell he has. Just dump him in a vat of nasty stuff. Acid full of blades on the walls and critters gnawing at your feet. You know, something. I like how they highlight the model even though it's not like moving down there. Gee, it's really funny looking. We can't do anything with this guy. Grab a shovel, everybody, dig up the worm. Hmm. 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 Serves you right. Mm-hmm.
What a waste.
God damn. Can't swing a hammer.
Cannot hide from me.
Alright. It's very slow fighting these worms, isn't it? Because they don't all come out at once. We can't just... Jubilas is gonna lose all his bombs on these couple of worms. You fool! Just shoot them with a crossbow. We can't afford to keep throwing those things. There we go. This Worm King guy, he sucks. This wriggling man. But those demons are gonna suck even more if we have to find them. Because they do negative levels and things like Touch of Death and Disintegrate, so... You know, it's kinda bad.
I aim true. Get yourself exposed.
Oh, thank God. And this rate will actually reach level 16 soon. My search was not in vain. What is that? That is some stuff. Ah. Wait for me! No.
Primitives.
Well, it's a good thing we're immune to poisons, huh?
Will they ever learn?
Cannot hide from me.
Very good experience from killing these enemies. Hell yeah. Give me your eyeballs. Not that I care. There's loot. In a treasure chest.
Follow me. Or don't.
Or don't. Oh my God! Salim Gadafar. Just ahead, a man that... We've killed one of those before, though. A man in the dark robes of Pharisman priest battles an enormous black beast. While he's holding his own magic and a sword with a melted hulking hilt, the snarl beast has him cornered. Suddenly he catches sight of you. You there, help me with this thing. Hang on, I'm coming.
Fatal mistake.
Jesus. Why? What? Beat his ass. Douche. 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 We killed one of these before. It's no biggie. He's kinda weak.
Nowhere to
run. Bombs. Immune to fire. Dang. Oh, don't keep throwing, goddamn! I should have known considering he's, you know, a fire dragon, but it didn't occur to me somehow. Hold this guy. Oh, he's not a monster? Key shout! Die! Boom! Ah, crap. No, that's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Not that I care.
Now, who are you exactly? You got sick-ass shoes that are glowing or something. Thanks for the help. If Shika hadn't sent you, I'd have been in real trouble. He frowns. Of course, Shika hadn't sent me after the super shard, I wouldn't have been fighting that overgrown loser in the first place. Who are you? Slim Gadafar, servant of Pharasma, so to speak. Oh, Shika, a favor, so agreed to help them locate the first crown. It appears the crown is far more than I was originally told. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Shika is so shifty as the damn death goddess. Oh, nice, I heard of you. That'd make an awesome chapter in my book. I think it started like this. Who was this mysterious man in black robes who fought alongside us against such a dreadful monster? And then I'll wait to give the answer for a while. Let the readers feel the suspense. Did you just curse your own goddess? But I used to hunt priests back in the Rahadum. You know the Atheist Nation? I was an officer in the Pure Legion. Then I made some bad decisions and ended up on an indentured servant to the Lady of Graves. Let's just say the situation has been easy on neither of us. Sounds like a blast killing priest. Sounds rough. Let's get back to business. I do know Shika. The elders helped me with a job in Tuvia once. It's a long story. Are you a priest? The man looks uncomfortable. More of a detective, really. An inquisitor. I tracked down missing souls for Phrasma, the Lady of Graves. He laughs bitterly, and it looks like I just found another one. You're looking for a lost soul? You should visit the ruined village in the Nahar Marshes. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to visit it. Alright. What do you mean another one? This is the crown of ancient Elven king named Lethoriel, ruler of the first kingdom Nerissa destroyed. But it's not just his crown, his soul has been tied to it. His ghost forced to serve his owner. What's broken, he's trapped in there, unable to manifest, but no wonder Nerissa's crown is wanted so bad. Or Shika for that matter. Vanity and madness. Frail creatures fighting over a handful of ancient dust, that's all I see. Nice, Arim. You tell him. Will you join my quest? Sorry, even if my grave-rotted master would allow it, I work alone. Give him the crown fragment. Straight to the point, aren't you? Well, go on and take it. The damn Dindorm swallowed it before I could grab it. I told Shika to track it down, but won't fight you for it, especially if to save my beard. Why didn't you tell me about it? Who knows why Shika does anything? Perhaps they thought they'd already told you. For a god of time, they find surprisingly difficult to keep straight what has or hasn't happened yet. Alright, goodbye. Safe travel, to hopefully meet again. Yeah. Well, we got that. That's, I suppose. Okay, we should probably take the break before this happens. So, well, let's just do that. What is going on here, huh? Listen, you can talk all you want about proper precautions, things best left unknown, blah blah blah. But when someone gives you the simple pieces of a magical artifact, I don't care who you are, you put that baby together. As the last piece of the first crown slotted into place, the whole thing started glowing with green light and humming. And that's when things got weird. Before we knew what was happening, we were somewhere else, an interstick nowhere with misty walls and glowing that same green. Before us floated an elven man, all dressed up like some sort of king. Except that he wasn't a normal king, because last time I checked, elves weren't see-through, and their skin didn't give off wisps of glowing smoke. He stared at us with his blank ghost eyes and said, "You're neither witch nor worm. Who are you?" The truth, of course. The ghost king nodded. "My name is Lethoriel, one called Lethoriel the Wise. You're inside what was my pride and is now my prison. What you called the first crown." He gave an ugly smile. Behind him a door manifested in the fog. He gestured to it. "Don't worry, unlike me, I suspect you can leave whenever you like. Time is strange here. I don't know how many millennia have passed in your world since Nerissa destroyed my kingdom of Rushwood. Only that all memory of it has been lost, with your younger race is building your nations atop its ashes. My people are long dead and scattered, only I remain trapped in this half-life. Deny me proper rest and forced to carry out petty tasks for whichever abomination bears my crown. All thanks to the nymph queen. He looked at us expectantly, so we asked him more about his kingdom. The ghost smile looked pained. Behind him the forest world, forming an image of beautiful forest city. Gods, my kingdom, it was a thing of beauty, a forest city that wove the trees into its very walls. But now it's gone, destroyed by Nerissa and swallowed up by time and the forest. He laughed bitterly. I believe you know my realm as a part of your so-called stolen lands. How appropriate, yet even your oldest books have forgotten me, and I while away the millennia here, bound by Nerissa as a bauble for her servants to squabble over. So then we asked him about Nerissa and his imprisonment. Succeed the will check. Nerissa! The ghost snarled, and if we didn't already know he was a ghost, we would have then. His face contorting in ways that would have broken a real elf's skull. Behind him the fog swirled, forming an image of a beautiful elven city. He chapped a finger at it. Look, see my kingdom? See what she destroyed? All of it gone, and why? Just shed one more grain of dust to the nymph queen's chalice. He shrieked, a sound full of madness and sorrow that seemed to stab through our ears and into our brains. And now she binds me here, as a bauble for her servants to squabble over. So then we, asked him what the chalice was. The ghost shook his head. I don't know, only that every time she destroys a kingdom, a new grain of dust falls into her cup. Mine was the first, but there have been so many since. Asking how to best fight Nerissa and her minions. The ghost laughed bitterly. Fight Nerissa? Child, if I knew how to kill the nymph queen, would I still be trapped in this godforsaken crown? Well, you're dead. What? This is different. I'm not dead. I can't take any direct action against her, even at the command of my bearer. He paused, thoughtful. Though I suppose her minions see my crown as a mark of station. The gnarly witch and the rigging man fight over it incessantly. To see it in someone else's hand must frustrate them and cause them to make a mistake at the crucial moment. There was another pause, longer this time. At last, in a softer voice, the ghost said, Or once you've left this place, you could command me to destroy this crown and set myself free. That made us all pause. We looked at each other, silently weighing our options, and then... what would you do if you were set free? Why, I'd go on to my just rewards, I suppose, be judged with Rasma and join my people in the afterlife. The ghost tried to look innocent, but unfortunately for him we knew better. Innocent or not, he was a ghost. Spending a few thousand years stewing in your own rage scrambles your brain. There was no telling what he'd do if we set him free, so, refused. The room darkened around us, the ghost's eyes flaring bright like bonfires. So you're no better than the rest of them, then. He began to grow larger, literally expanding with rage. In that case, master, allow me to free you from this prison you're unwilling to do for me. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea to just rescue this freaky-ass ghost. Maybe having this crown, though, will be useful for us. Golden warrior spirit, that's not too amazing, honestly. Oh, who that? Aw, man. Spooky ghosts. Actually, I'm just gonna... Ah, God. Check what rescuing the ghost is gonna do. Because that dragon's not exactly a difficult fight anyway. But if the crown is destroyed, actually, is that actually a good idea? I'm not sure. No. Oh no, we should keep the same route. I shouldn't save scum. Not on these matters. Choices are done. We'll keep those.
Serves you right.
I
Glad you dead. No strike wasted.
Tear them apart!
Nice. Speak to me. Who are you? Alright, did you just curse your own goddess? Sounds rough. You priest? You fight well. Go to the normal marks. What do you mean another one? Join my quest, give me the fragment. Why didn't you tell me? Gotta go.
You can do the thing!
Gotta do the thing. What's redemption? He would destroy the crown, I suppose, wouldn't he? I would refuse, yeah. Let's hope that Shika does good things for us. Skin this guy. Aw.
How much
Spooky ghosts. Hold on. Heal. Was lost in thought. Sorry. You know, Miri shouldn't be in the front, because she doesn't actually have the best defense. And the Kundaya definitely shouldn't be in the front there, what the hell? It keeps shuffling my formation, it's so annoying.
Make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I need inspiration. Corrupting touch, don't touch me. What the hell are you doing? There's so many of these ghosts, oh my god. Chaotic evil. Oh dear god. Don't. Are they undead? No! They're just rogues. Huh. Oh my god, they're so strong.
Cannot hide from me.
What the hell are you doing? Ah, they jumped us. Lindsay, sing a song over people. Inspire rogues, doers. What else can you do? Heal us. Ta-da! Ah, jeez, it healed them too. That's no good. That was dumb of me. That was very stupid of me. So they're not dead. Even though they look like ghosts, they're not ghosts. Alright then. We should reload then and do something else, I think. Because healing those enemies is just suicide. And we should buff ourselves up already. In fact, going around without buffs seems like a complete dumb idea. We should always be buffed. And Lindsay should summon the dragons she has for this fight. Aborani Sentes. Aborani Sentes. What?
Does it matter?
Oh, that triggered them. Ah, come on now.
I grant you death.
Well, that's something, I suppose. It's not being surrounded by them at all times. That's something.
A clever ploy.
Hmm. Hmm. Summon douche. There you go. That's something. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Go hide, douche. Hmm. 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 There's so many of them. Hmm. Hmm. Now y'all just be nice and gather around in one spot, okay? Actually, can we just use this? No, that's gonna... No. Dude, that's not one target. Hmm. Even more of them are coming, huh? Christ. Ah. Hmm. Bad stuff. Bad stuff is happening here.
Out of my way.
Hmm. Hmm. At least we'll level up, though, from all this. That's nice. We get like 2 levels today. Which is crazy. We don't usually get that many levels this stream. Hmm. Hmm. No, summon this Lapis Lazuli Wyvern. Hmm. Hmm. Immune. Oh, come on now. Hmm. Oh, if anything, they're gonna be distractions at least. What? They're just immune to them. Okay. Cool. Which one is dying first? You. Oh, come on! Okay, then. Hmm. Hmm. If I wasn't afraid of blowing our own guys to hell with, or dropping them in the pit and killing them, I would do it. Just annihilate them all. But we're kind of bunched up like this.
Cannot hide from me.
Now. Hmm. Oh my god. I just straight up slayed my guy there. Hmm. Kill that guy. No, one of the... Any guy that doesn't... have range on me. I don't know. Just throw bombs. Die. Anywhere. Oh god, we got feared. Christ. What the hell? Get back here! Oh my god. Mark, you dumbass. Where are you going? Do we have like a Banish Fear? Didn't we have one of those? Inspire Greatness, Frightening Tune. Courage. Shame about Mark being all the way over there, but what can you do? This guy. Die. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we need to just risk it and dump them all in the pit and see what happens. How's the reflex? 20 though. Jeez, okay, no, that might not work actually. Unless we didn't even equip. What is the actual... It might kill us all, but...
Believe in yourself! You can do the thing! You can do the thing!
Gotta believe. Gotta believe this will work. Otherwise, what will we do, right? Horde wilting. We can also try and do this. And evaporate the moisture from everybody in the area. But that's... Actually, maybe if we just place it right, we'll only dump some enemies and not the friendlies. Torinos! Somebody fell in. Probably. Hmm.
Nowhere to run. Just take wasted.
This won't kill me.
Who's dying? That guy. Kill him. Kill that guy over there. Doors. Okay. Fall in the pit. Oh god, dog, no. Mark, run back. We got punching to do, dude. Oh. We can't save the game mid-combat, unfortunately.
This won't.
Oh no, dragon! He's in the pit now. Lindsay, remove the fear off of Mark somehow. That's the only thing she can do, really. She can't really heal anybody, unless we do like a directed heal, but... They don't like saves coming. Not mid-combat, no. What can we do here? Harim. I'm sorry, Harim, we might have to try and knock them down. Crushing Despair? No. We need a Greater Heroism. What is that? Can you reach Mark with that? No, you can't. We might need to go there with Lindsay and save him from this torment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe we can make them walk around. A little bit. We could try and disintegrate. Protection from evil, do that. And then we'll just shoot some of them. With lightning arrows.
I aim to
Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
Amir's gonna die, probably. What if I do a knockdown bomb? What? That did something. He's panicked. 2 rounds. I don't suppose I can do anything right now, can I? Delay after Lindsay. Oh no, Harim! Our healer! Oh jeez, everybody's falling apart. Remove fear. It's because Lindsay went away with her song. Mark, run back! Get this guy's ass! Oh! Douche, 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 douche. Gonna actually be a retreating battle here. Or, actually, there's an idea. Oh. Well, goodbye. We could try and teleport behind that hole in the ground with Mark. If he survives, that is. Which might lure them over through that pit and then they all fell in. Yeah. Sayonara, suckers. Oh, I almost fell in myself. Goddamn. Is there anything I can actually... I should learn some magic use on this guy so he can actually use scrolls and stuff on himself. We can take one of these down at least.
Cannot hide from me.
There you go. This better be a sick-ass treasure here, over here.
Smash pat at an end.
God damn. Can listen to anything of... Oh, jeez. Ah, bye! What can she do? Knock them down? Key shouts? Crushing despair? Deep slumber? Ow. Ah, jeez. Extra attack. Stunning fist. Doosh, 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 doosh. Oh, come on, so close. Oh, I thought they were fascinated. No, don't kill her. Maybe we can somehow manage to lure these guys back and forth through the hole. Oh no! Fall, you fools! Fall in the pit! Ah, jeez. Lindsay, survive! Now you see me, now you don't. Goodbye. Fall in the hole! Wait, she's still singing? She's dead! Oh my god. How do I get my dudes back? Lindsay's still alive. Maybe we can just run away or something and... Ah, come on. Just run away. Oh! And then maybe heal up or something. Ha! One fell in. Alright. Goodbye. Don't chase me. Lindsay, stand up, you stupid. Can I do anything? Actually, hold on. Put this on.
I'm not using this.
Ah, god, we can't exchange. We could have summoned some dudes. Anything else? Lindsay. Ah, those dragons are probably dead. They don't do anything even. Oh, jeez. What can we do? What can we do? Potions. Let's chug some potions. Instead of the healing potions. We can run away for a while. So we should be able to do at least something here. Maybe there's like a potion of deflection that doesn't resist cold, resist acid, remove curse, remove blindness, no, reduce person, protection from good, protection from fire, from evil, there you go, use that one. We're just gonna have to do something weird here. Displacement, maybe have something better, invisibility, there we go. Blur. They can't catch me. I don't know what they're doing, but I'll just heal real fast with all these potions. Oh, Lindsay! Ah, jeez, man. Just chugging them potions while invisible. Wait, everyone got up? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, because we got out of combat. Oh, Jesus. This is very bad. I didn't expect this to happen. No, Lindsay's gonna die now.
What a miserable
Oh, creature.
chapter.
Oh, God. Whatever victory there is for us to take, we'll take it.
The faces of my family.
You see the faces of your family? Ain't that something?
Look at me, Gorum!
No.
Out of my way!
Hirim. Rattle one of his bones or something, I don't know. This guy's bones, rattle them. Bone shattered, nice. You've lost. No, don't run! Skeleton, skeleton! Ah. Lindsay, okay.
Won't kill me.
This won't kill me. That guy must die. But then this guy.
Bring it.
Yeah. I think we would have probably won this anyway, but this is very fortunate that this happened. Like, I probably would have managed to somehow, just barely, edge out in this situation. Rattle his bones! Oh, we can't. Jeez. What can we do? Destruction! Die! Yeah! God damn, he's immune. He's immune to being destroyed, apparently. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. That hole is our savior. Thank you, hole in the ground. Christ. Hello everybody. Ogbo keeps the goddamn dog keeps dying so much, oh my god. Stand up. Everybody heal. Oh jeez, there's two more? They're still alive. No, there's three more. Oh Christ. Lindsay. No, don't run. Kill that guy. Stay down. Pass away. Douche. Walk over here and heal us. Heal us. Duh.
Primitives.
Christ.
Name true.
Do you now? Do you really aim true? No. Kill this guy. Who the hell is that? What is that? What is that guy? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. What are those? Duh! Get away from me. What am I supposed to do against these things? There are so many. What the hell? We're dead. We're so dead. Where is this? Is that guy that I'm fighting? There he is. Kill that guy at least. How much health do these guys have each individually? 130. They're less health at least, but still. Maybe they're not that strong.
Won't kill me.
That is a lie. There are so many. What are those? I don't even have any extra attacks left. God damn. Summon some skeletons or something, I don't know. Skeletons, go! This, what the hell? They're not gonna do anything. Oh, skeleton! Oh, skeleton! They can't even hit these things. No, Jubilos, you fool! The one guy we needed there should be alive. Okay, these guys can't hit Mark very well. Oh, thank God. Mark survived! They're kinda bad at hitting. Oh my God. Oh no! Who died? A skeleton? Kill that guard. Die! Oh my God. Lindsay, no! It's a mess. This is horrible. Oh, thank God. I'm here to kill these guys. Oh, she's dying. Oh boy. Survive! Just do something. Oh my God. Beat anybody. There's no point in... Okay, they're weak. They're weak to damage, okay. Oh. Oh God, Mark. You're so good.
You gotta believe. You can do the thing.
Believe. You gotta believe. Angelic aspect. Оберёшься, подыщи. Jubilovsky bastard, you could save us with one bomb. Don't you dare. But he's panicking. Oh my God. Oh. There's so many. Did these even give me experience points? I don't think they do. I didn't see any. Jeez, yeah, they don't. They're not summoned, are they? I don't think they are. Just blind them. Die! Die! Oh.
Protect me!
Protect me! Shut up! Oh God! Oh God, he's dead. Oh jeez. We need somebody alive who can actually use those scrolls of resurrection, otherwise we're screwed. Come on! Douche! Die! Legendary battles! Lindsay, are you watching? You better write this down! Toss that bomb, don't you dare panic! No! Huh. No! Survive! Oh, Jesus.
Nowhere to run.
That one's really strong. What the hell? Why is that so strong? Why are these so weak?
For a time.
Is there one that's real and the other ones are fake or something? Oh! They're still hitting. At least they can't all surround me. Immediately with minus 12 hit points. Oh, dang. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Protect me.
Protect me. Look, do I look like I'm in a position to be protecting anybody right now?
We survived.
Hmm. 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 He's not panicking anymore. Okay. Die! Hmm. I sure hope you can read the resurrection scrolls. Or Lindsay, or anybody. Okay, she can. Good. Keisha, die! Is there like a true body for these guys or something? Why are they not like... Oh, that must be the true body, the one that's not dead. Or something like that. Get that guy. Kill him. Get him. How'd you miss all those shots? Duh. Save Lindsay. She gotta survive. Die. Huh. Use this. Don't hit me. Don't hit the... Oh ho ho.
Should withdraw for a time.
You should probably, yes. But now shout at this guy. Die! Should have run away, honestly. This better be worth it. Oh, we're going down. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Save Lindsay. Huh. Ah, jeez. I run away somewhere. Oh God. How do we do this? Oh Jesus. Just throw a bomb. Hope for the best. Ah, balls. Fudge. Well, that was a good attempt, though. Imagine what we could do if we were actually properly buffed up in this battle. Let's just back off so don't actually accidentally trigger this and do it properly. Christ. What the hell? This is not so.
I will protect.
Yes, I'm still here.
Aberrane Sentes. Yes. Stone skin. Hmm. Remove here. There we go. That's one. That one's really bad for us. Alright. Hmm.
My skills are getting rusty.
Your skills are getting rusty, huh? You're so cool. Hmm. Arrows. We don't need the arrows. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. Should maybe make this even better. Oh yeah, I couldn't make your dog bigger. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
On guard.
Let us shoot these spikes into there, and maybe we'll aggro them, and that'll hurt them. Hmm. Dude. Not quite. Dang. Oh, there they are. Immune. Oh boy, now that's gonna be something to look at. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just wait for them to come to us, I suppose, because what else we're gonna do? Shake some bones or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. How? This whole sea invisibility thing doesn't seem to actually do much. That wasn't very much at all.
Out of my way!
Just move out and shoot these guys one at a time.
Good, you get.
Tear them apart!
Harim, just do the dumping hole. That's really good. Okay, somewhere around here maybe. Turinos. Amiri, what the hell? What do you mean Amiri failed? But she was not near that thing. God, the limits of that, the borders are terrible. Like, you can't always trust what it tells you about things not hitting. Okay, hopefully she gets out. She can't do much at all right now, can she? You can just try and get a Kun back somehow. Crushing Despair. Key Shout. Vanish. Immune, goddamn. At least Amir is like safe down there, I suppose, and not being like murderized, so it's not all bad.
Repent.
What is that spell they're using? I'm not sure what they're doing there. Ghastly. Rift of the Rune to the G. Prayer. Dispels prayer. Oh no, they dispel buffs. That's real bad. Key shot doesn't work on those guys. All the monsters? They're not monsters. The dragons don't do anything, they at least distract for a bit, but maybe I should keep them for the other dudes. Chain lightning, how about that? That's alright. Oh no! I didn't see your panicking. Ah, Jesus Christ. I wish it was more than like a fraction of a second that it showed when somebody's like affected by an effect of some sort. Dog eats one of these guys. Did we like take an hour between those two like ad-breaks just in this battle? That's crazy. That's insane in the membrane business right there.
What could be worse?
Will be. Oh, come on.
Serves you right. I'm writing you out of our story.
You know what's? It's not even worth trying this. Let's reload. You need to be arranged in just the right order. And just the right way.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, how about we just dump the hole somewhere in front?
Well.
And you summon this somewhere over there. Let's stand back. Oh, well. I was gonna say stand back, but I guess we're not standing back. Nice. Just wait for them.
I grant you death.
Bashani Sabidur. Hmm. 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 We will just wait here until these guys just kinda... Oh, nice. These guards are actually pretty sick. Now, unless one of them falls into the goddamn trap. We should have also put on that crown to summon more dudes, actually, but that would have been... I'm not sure how that useful that would have been, but it's something. Hmm. 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 No, goddamn stupid skeleton, stop falling in the holes. What's wrong with you? They're too dumb. Hmm. Hmm. Ekun, where are you? Cast it on him. Hmm. Annihilate them. Hmm. Ah, there's even more, huh? Hmm. 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 I don't think we need to know. This is the same battle anyway. By the time the ads are over, we'll still be fighting these guys. Hmm. Oh, you're a ghost? What do you mean you're scared? You died. Mm-hmm. You're the ghost of dead barbarians who died in a glorious battle, and yet you still fear death. What the hell? What kind of barbarian are you? Hmm. 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 Can we cast fear on these guys themselves, or are they immune to it? I'm gonna say they're probably immune to fear or something. Yeah, they're immune to everything. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Serves you right.
Hmm.
Repent.
Hmm. Goodbye. Hmm. Fall in the pit, fool. Hmm. Hmm. Pity. I pity you. Hmm. 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 No, they're about done with the skeletons, so all those over there, they're gonna come forth and it's gonna be really rough. Unless we manage to get some more skeletons going.
Out of my way.
Hmm. Hmm. Who's the weakest of them all? That one. Hmm. Now, cease. Fall in the pit. Damn you. My dang skeletons are gone. Hmm. Lindsay, do something. Get the wyvern out. Distract them. Yes. Good job. Hmm. Hmm. Get the other one as well. Not sure why she gets 2 turns when the wyvern comes out, but I'm not gonna complain. What else can we do? Do we actually have more summons? Somewhere, anywhere, there's a summon that we haven't actually disequipped. Your life ebbs low. One more dead. This guy. Oh no. That guy's gonna die fast, so let's just do that. No, dog! You're so good. Remove fear on everybody just in case. Irene, what can you do? Are they immune to destruction or disintegrate or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it. Or harm, for that matter. We do have harm, I think, somewhere. There it goes. Which one is that? No. Harm that guy. Miss. Come on now. That just rude. You lost. Knock down bombs. Hoo-yah! Oh, Amiri's out. I kind of like... Oh no, wait, that was a different run. Okay. We could bust out the giant sword that kills everybody, you know? I'm not sure that would be better. Actually, it's not actually stronger. Dang. That guy. Attack that guy. Alright. One less down. This is going far more smoothly than last time, but I wish the last run was the one we won, because that was much funnier. We'll just say that that's what the one Lindsay wrote down. Right, this is worse than most boss fights we had in this game.
You deserved it.
Miss concealment. Man, come on. kill any one of these. Hmm. 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 Alright. Are we like not leveling up right now? Not quite. We're so close. No, you don't. Don't you dare, frightful Monas. Hmm. Oh, that healed him. So is he undead or is he not undead? What the hell? Hmm. Maybe they just get healed by negative energy or something. That's good to know, I guess, now that they're dead. Good thing we didn't try to do some sort of mass spell against these guys. Hmm. Ah, there these guys come. Maybe they'll die to the spikes. No, they will not. Cry. No, doggy! Hmm. But when we're all around here, we shouldn't have much trouble with these guys when we're all here. I mean, Monk just on his own could kill half of these guys. Hmm. Hmm. What if we banish them? Because they seem like they're summoned or something. Hmm. I love all these saves. Hmm. Hmm. I think only one of them is real and the rest are illusions. Is what the idea I got is. Hmm. Hmm. Bye. Down into the pit with you. You have wings. It is embarrassing. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
What a waste.
Hmm, that one's weak. There's so many. All I need is a good firebomb from Jubilos and you'll be fine. Just move out of the way. And one good bomb in there. Hiya! Douche! Another one. Ah, come on. Hmm. That one's the real one for sure. Did I just keep casting these? Oh my god. Hmm. Where's Harim when I need him? We need to just, like, banish these guys or something. That's gotta be the ticket here. Thank you, Monk, for dodging all those. That guy's not real. Not real. Hmm. That one's real because he's casting spells over there. Hmm. 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 No, you don't. Oh, that one's taking too much damage. Suspicious. Scream at him. Keisha, die! Aha! Hmm. Hmm. Move away. Actually, no, we should be able to. Does a lot of your bombs. Ah, Christ. It doesn't have any bombs left. We're gonna have to rest. Hmm. There's better be a good reward in here or something. Cause what the hell is this? This is insane. Chop them heads off! That one seems to be real. Beat his ass. Good. If only I knew this beforehand, huh? Last time. Death.
Cannot hide from me.
Into the pits. Die. Goodbye. I think the last real one is actually in the pit dying right now. Oh man. Okay, I think they died in there. Hmm. 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 It's like breaking. Hmm. Hmm. We're just gonna have to wait for this guy to come out of this hole. Oh, there he goes. Oh no, this is the wrong one, I think. Oh, there he goes. Welcome back, guy. Now, back in the pit. Die! Christ. What in the world? Rest our heroes.
You didn't give up. You done that
challenge. Mastodon steak, chocolate owlbear omelet. All skill checks, monster casserole, damage rolls. Movement speed. Succulent sausage. Rest.
You fight pretty good. A bow is no match for a sword.
Even your praise sounds like a challenge to.
Madness, I say. Did these guys even drop something or not? No, I don't suppose they did. They're just... Oh, don't you dare tell me there's more dudes here.
Never a dull moment.
Monk. Key power, an extra key power, and yo, keystrike adamantine, hell yeah. You know what I should do? I should increase my magic device so I can at least use a resurrection thing. Wholeness of body. Bark skin, cold ice shower, poison. Quivering palm. Set up vibrations in the body of another creature can thereafter be failed if the monk's desires. Oh my god. Cause keep on, we can just kill a guy. Just outright kill a dude by touching him. Damage reduction, more damage reduction, yo. Rage powers. Get angry. Get the... Is there any... More strength, I guess. Guarded stance, lethal accuracy.
Don't
Don't know, don't care. Actually, what does this helmet do again? Dexterity. It just doesn't actually do anything for me anymore, does it? Yo, can we wear that crown actually? Now that's some stats. God damn. She doesn't have no... She's like... gonna be worthless as an advisor now, but... that's fine. We'll just figure something out. What you got for spells, dude? We should have leveled up before we rested, dang. Because then we would have gotten some spells out. Jeez. Well. What can you do, I suppose? Angelic aspect, greater. Do that one. Death clutch. Blasphemy. Create undead, the destruction. Getting more skeletons seems like a pretty good idea in these situations, just as a distraction. Dictum. Or someone creature elemental actually does. Really useful as a force extender multiplier thing. Undead to death. Let's take that just in case there's some zombies. Although it's probably not gonna happen anymore. We killed all the dead things. Hellfire actually, that's really sick. And where was the skeleton summoning? Remove this curse thing. There you go. Find traps. There's never enough skeletons. You can't have that. It's impossible. It's impossible.
I'm open to your orders.
I'm open to your orders. Soothing mud. Weird. Life blast. Instant enemy. Feather step mass. That's pretty useful, honestly. Sickening entanglements.
Believe in yourself. Don't give up. Believe in yourself. Don't give up. Yeah, you can do it.
I gotta believe, you know. What else am I gonna do? But believe in myself. The discovery again. Oh, 16. Blinding bombs, breath weapon bomb, choking bomb, cognitive gen, cursed bomb, dispelling bombs, greater mutagen, feral mutagen. Mummification. Duh. You can mummify yourself. That's dumb. Choking bomb. Dispelling bombs could be useful, I guess. Cursed bombs, nauseated. Tangle, spontaneous healing. It's yeah, I'm enjoying this game a bunch. Yeah, it is very annoying and janky sometimes, but I do like it a whole bunch. My god, 9 points should spend in skills, huh? This guy just doesn't have where to put all his skill points. Dragonkind. Legendary proportions. Transformation. You become a fighting machine. You can turn Super Saiyan now. Legendary proportions. Go. Look at that picture. We need dinosaur bones for that one. Jesus. That doesn't seem like... That's targeted bomb. Bomber's eye. Father... Oh, we should get that. Bard. She doesn't get anything in this level. Holy crap. Lindsay, what's going on with you? Get something. Oh, a spell, I guess. Level 6 spells, nice. Communal scene invisibility, that's probably pretty good. Brilliant inspiration, dang. Mass Eagle Splendor. I'm not sure what Eagle Splendor does. Greater Shout. Overwhelming presence. Prostrates before you, what the hell? That is really funny. Eye bite. Targets. Oh, I thought you bite an eyeball, but no. Get this. Oh, there we go. We're all stronger now. We're level 16. 100,300,000. Dang. How the hell?
What's over there?
What's over there? Where? What? Where are you looking? I don't see what you're looking at. Huh?
Not that I care.
What? What'd you find?
Follow me, or don't.
A door? Wait, when does he say? That was a while ago. Not sure what the hell. What do you mean perception check succeeded? Show me. I was in the menu. Come on. I was in the menu.
How much longer?
What the hell is that? A monkey?
I'm not touching that.
Ancient Elven bead. I don't want to touch that monkey. Whatever it was, it probably wasn't important. Wow! Oh god, spiders! Where's the swarms? Kill the swarms! Piss off! Okay, it's only these guys. We've dealt with these guys before. It's not too bad. Ooh, nice. Now we deal 6 attacks with default. But if they all miss, that's not kind of pointless, isn't it? Good. Ah! Stop janking out, game.
Any last wishes?
Cease living. Doge.
Become as dust. Good, you dead.
5 attacks from Akun, god dang. Still 2 attacks from Doggy though. Yeah. Awful lot of shouting from all that missing she's doing. Huh.
Cannot hide from me.
Die, spider! My god. Okay. Yo, Arim. Heal yourself. Durinos. What's with these, like, weak-ass little spiders? Right past this horrible nightmare battle. What's going on? You better not fail unlocking this. Finger of Death. Bardish. Champion of Graves. Oh, that's not something I can use, is it? Oh no, we can't use that. Additional 3d6 negative energy damage. I mean, it sells for a crap load. It's kinda weak otherwise, isn't it? Both attack and damage rolls +5, huh? I mean, it's better than most of these crap-ass weapons though, so... Actually, additional 3d6. No, that's actually... That could be good. So what's this monkey about?
Not that I care.
Some sort of tower. What is up here? Ow! Jesus Christ! Climb! Come on! Oh God! Not you again. I've dealt with enough of yous. Die! Dirt! 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 You think you can stop? I killed so many of you just earlier. Die! 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 Die!
Repent. Your life ebbs low.
Inspire heroism. And shoot that guy. It's only 3 of them. There's nothing to be scared of. They're pretty resistant to damage, these guys, aren't they? Huh.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, come on! If you're gonna kill my guys, don't kill the one that's like, you know, the one to resurrect my people. I like how Lindsay's like terrified, but she's still singing her song. Screaming it, in fact. Scrotus awaits us. Magritium Dorinos. Hey, what you hiding in here? It better be something sick as hell.
Anything else?
Imagine I failed to unlock this. Empower meta magic rods. Huh. What does that actually do for us? Oh. Huh. Forgot about these recipes we got. Huh. Now, do these rods actually do permanent stuff or what? Make up to 3 spells to cast per day empowered. That's kind of worthless. I don't suppose I know what to do with that.
Follow me.
But that was at least an epic battle of massive proportions, so that's nice. And that means with ample preparation we can really punch above our weight if we need to, but we just kind of need to know that it's coming first, which is the problem. I see there's something there. How do we get there? Yeah, I'm woken up from sleep. Welcome back, Waterfall. Good morning. I have yet to go to sleep.
Anything is possible.
Look at us all going slowly across the land. Oh yeah, Lindsay, you should probably stop singing. Using up all her throat power. Just on nothing. Hey, Shaika. And Salim as well. Salim stands near the elders, his arms crossed. He nods to you but says nothing. You look up to find Shaika waiting for you at the streets, arms crossed. Did you get it for us? Got it for you, here you go. What's it worth to you? Shaika sighs. It's always money with you mortals, isn't it? Measuring your tiny lives in shiny pebbles. Besides, I already told you, giving me the crown will aid you in your quest against Nerissa, but if you must have a physical reward, so be it. The eldest reaches into sleep, pulls out a bulging sack, showing it to you before stashing it away again. This is yours to share for the crown, and do we have a deal? Did you know there's a ghost tied to it? Did I know about the ghost? Shaika smiles. Child, why do you think I wanted it? I'm far too old to be excited about fancy hats. Now, are you going to give it to me or not? Yeah, sure, I guess. Here you go. I don't know. Lindsay is wearing it, looks pretty sick, but sure. As Shaika reaches for the crown, Salim steps forward, raises a hand between you. Before you do this, I think you should consider that the ghost tied to this crown is a mortal soul trapped and kept from its rightful afterlife. As an agent of Pharasma, goddess of death, should take the crown to her realm and ensure that the ghost will put his rest safely as he deserves. At Shaika's soft expression, he laughs. Don't look so surprised. I told you I'd help you locate it, and I did, but putting souls to rest is my job. He turns back to you. So what do you want to do? The elders are wise. Let them decide what you do with the crown. But we know he wants to go. Well, he told us he wants to go, but we don't know actually. How I'll do? Sleepy. I'm about to finish, I suppose. What if the poor ghost doesn't want to go to Pharasma or Shaika? Why don't we set him free and let him decide for himself? Put Latorial to rest. I don't know. Here you go, Shaika. Slim looks at you and shakes his head. With a sigh, he reaches up and turns an amulet around his neck, then promptly disappears. Yeah, I'm not gonna ruin my chances of beating this lady. Shaika smiles smugly as they take the crown. We're glad to see that some mortals understand how the world works. As we promised, you set in motion the events that we think you'll find quite beneficial. The past is not so immutable as Nerissa believes, nor her cup so full, but there's a little something extra for your trouble. The eldest reaches into sleep and pulls out bulging sack at your feet. Now if you'll excuse me, we're late for an appointment, or is that early? With a thoughtful expression, Shaika winks out of existence. 5,000 GP, are you stupid? That's nothing. That's pathetic garbage. Oh god.
Epic pose? I need inspiration.
I need inspiration. Epic pose. Ah, Jesus.
What a waste.
I grant you death.
Serves you right.
Go, chop that thing. Oh, there's even more over there, okay. Become as dust.
Cannot hide from me.
Killed this guy. What's going on with the meter? Is he paralyzed or something? Yeah, paralyzed.
Out of my way!
Out of me way. Into shit. I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Repent.
Repent. Die. Die. Stupid plants.
I don't need anyone's sympathy. Hey, don't you be sorry for me.
Hmm.
Follow me. Or don't. Done.
Ah, jeez. There's gonna be more jerk asses here, isn't there? Weird. Ouch.
Yes.
Dang, dude. That was pretty weird.
Magritium Durinus.
Lindsay, open that thing. Don't make reload. Okay. Raise dead and heal scrolls. Alright. I mean, this could have been a more beneficial thing for loot-wise, but this could be worse. Those don't suppose we've looted everything yet. Satyr Archer. Camo the Phoenix, what the hell are you doing? There's like dudes here. What's happening? A satyr and the nymph are watching a dark-skinned elf whose arms are dancing, gracefully making magical gestures in front of a ritual. Noticing you, she stops to tell one dancing greets you with a light bow, respectful and dignified. You are Mark, warrior king, the first to bring peace to the stolen lands. I sought a meeting with you and fate has all dispatched stress. My name is Kamala. Die! Who are you? Kamala the Phoenix from the Surangamin Order, humble follower of the wise way of teacher Avalo. It's, their fault of good and order to teacher Avalo, native Terminarai, preaches the Lord complete non-violence. Well, that's not us, dude. Why are you looking for me? Mysterious and sinister events are happening in our land. The border between worlds grows thin, and someone's hand reaches through it, plotting the death of you and your subjects. My brothers and sisters from the Surangamin Order have come to help you and stand firm against the unknown enemy. If you desire our help, and if you can pass our trials and prove you are worthy of it. What are you going to do with these Fae? They were brought into this world unwillingly, and their mysterious temper could mean a lot of trouble for the local people. The border between worlds here is thin and feeble, like the worn-out cloth of a monk's frock. I've charmed them to still for a bit, while I prepare to send them home. Tell me about your order. Teacher Avalo founded our order to help people who walk the path of good remain steadfast, and I don't walk that path. To give those who have lost their way a place to come back to. The backbone of philosophy is non-violence. That doesn't mean we are helpless, but we believe there's a future when no one in our world will wish to take up weapons against their neighbor. That's a lie. Want a whole world without fights? Then what would we do? Just lie around and get fat? I'd like to see you try teaching beasts and monsters to be peaceful, and how the peace lovers who follow you would handle them. I hear peace and wisdom in these words, like the sound of the sea within a shell. If there ever comes a day when fire of anger fades from this world, I would like to see its dawn. It's not gonna happen. What does the trial consist of? The heart of the way is practice, the ability to subdue anger, negotiate that threat, to quell conflict when a spark becomes a fire. I imagine the king must be familiar with such things? No. With your permission, I'd like to test you here and now. Look at these Fae. I charmed them so they wouldn't interfere while I opened the porch to the nature world. I would reach them now. To pass the trial, you must convince the Fae to remain still while I prepare to send them home. Try to do this without threatening them, and don't let them charm you. Okay. I agree to undergo the trial. Kamu lifts the spell from the Fae with a graceful gesture and starts casting another spell to send them home. The nymph and the satyr look at you mysteriously. Some prank is obviously brewing in their heads. Who are you and what are you doing here? I am Mirhin and this is Kinesias, and we're bored. Yes, frightfully bored. Everyone else is changing, flickering, like this and like that. But there is always the same all the time. Here it's always the same all the time. The trees don't walk, the mountains don't fly, and you're such fools. Ha ha ha. Everything is so strange here. How do you live here at all? It sucks. We've been sitting here for 100 million years. We're so bored. Let's go for a walk. We'll show you something wonderful. You'll love it. And you'll be rich. You mortals love treasure, right? There you go. There's plenty of treasure around here, but without us, you'll never find it here in your whole life. I'd rather hear about your adventures. Oh, we had such adventures. You have no idea. Beyond your wildest dreams. For instance, once we had manticore races. Another time we met the Lantern King himself. He gave us a copper coin, half a pie, and a silk stocking. And one time some hunters wandered into us. We danced with them, and we danced until we dropped. Oh, but then we got up, and for some reason they didn't. That's it. Time for you to go home. No, we only just started. We aren't going anywhere. But the satyr takes out the pan flute and starts playing. You feel drowsy for a moment, but spell's effects quickly clear. Realizing the effect didn't work, the satyr hides its foot. Alright. We should probably go. There's no place like home. Go, safe travels. But, Congratulations, you passed my trial. Your will is strong and cannot be broken by spells of the most frightful enemy. The bloodthirsty beast that looks inside each of us. No, just because you told me. I invite you to meet the other masters of the Order and pass their trials. Don't be afraid of failure. No one in this world is perfect. But we must be sure that those who we help are worthy. Set off to the Temple of the Elk. Brother of Isaka the Unicorn is waiting you there for your next trial. Oh, I got a horn for him. Huh. Die! It's naive that a ruler of such savage science could be a pacifist. We do not ask that you take the same vow of non-violence that we have. There is much evil in this world, and alas, in this age of fire and steel, he who puts down his weapon often becomes food for monsters. Still, we try to help those who do lesser harm. None of us will live to see a peaceful Galarian, but we all do our parts to make it possible. You people are just hypocrites who prefer someone else to do all the dirty work. Yeah. We are not so naive to hope that our preaching could instantly transform the whole world. We find those whose goals are similar to ours and aid them in their good deeds. Where's the hypocrisy in that? What do you know about the power behind portals? We will share our knowledge with you when you prove you are worthy. Okay. Tell me more. Unlike many orders, we do not teach martial arts. Dang it. The secrets we share are meant for sowing peace and discord, not destruction. By killing! You will learn more from my brothers and sisters when you find them. Okay. The name doesn't sound elven. When I passed all the trials and joined the order, the teacher gave me a new name in the language of his homeland. As is his way. Kamala means lotus, a flower that grows from swamp mud but glows with immaculate whiteness. It is a symbol that speaks for itself. As for Phoenix, that's something like a title. It refers to those who have burnt away their primitive instincts and revived pure force of will from their ashes. Before I walked the wise way, I did much harm and many stupid things, for I was controlled by the animal inside of me. Now that it has no power over me, I follow the path of law and good, as shown by the teacher. How about law and evil? Familiar rhetoric about the internal beast. We should have sent you to the consequent debates. You'd smooth talk the host in the blink of an eye. I have to go. So long! He just walks off. And disappears. Look
ahead.
I'm looking ahead. What do you mean, look ahead?
Will this ever end?
You mean the monkey? Just follow the monkey, I guess.
How much longer?
I'm not sure what the hell they mean by that. How about law and order? Yeah. I keep being in the map when they get the perception checks. It's like a difficult check as well. What do you want, monkey? Well, there's that, I suppose. Pretty eventful and bountiful run. Could have been much worse, for sure. Created by Dick Wolf, yeah. What a name. Hmm. 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 Right, we're all the way over there. Hmm. We should probably go back to our kingdom, but we're just so far from anywhere that it seems like a good idea to explore everything right now. You know? Hmm.
Amiri, have you ever tried to count how many enemies you...
A lot. There aren't even such high numbers.
Hmm. 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 Unless we find a way to cross this river. Hmm. They don't make numbers big enough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, with the amount of things we killed so far, that's believable, honestly. Hmm.
We'll do it the hard way.
What is that? Greater owlbear-like treant. Ah, dang. I didn't want to use that, but oh well.
I aim true.
Hmm. Didn't we find one of these before? At the start of the game somewhere?
Ha! Primitives.
Hmm. Ah, primitives. Die. Hmm. Ad starts. We should probably stop before the ad starts. Hmm. Hmm.
Your life ebbs low.
Baram, baram, baram.
I grant you death.
Hmm.
Bring it!
Yeah. Bullseye. Hmm. Hmm. Stop that guy. Douche. Hmm. Good hits. Hmm. Hmm.
You deserved it.
You deserved it.
Story.
Hmm.
What a waste.
Cannot hide from me.
Hmm.
Not that I care.
All right. Yeah, this has gone on quite long enough. I think let's just save the game and end before we have to ad break. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, we spent like two or 3 hours in that last area. I didn't expect that to last that long, but there you go. That's just sometimes happens. But this kind of shows us that we're closing in on the end of the game for sure. Because there's not much left of exploring. There's talk of fighting the big bad. We're probably gonna fight Pitax at some point because they orchestrated some sort of false flag operation. There's stuff, you know. Things are going down, things are coming up. Everything is disintegrating. Our kingdom sucks ass still, but that's just the way it is. We can't do much about it.
You gotta believe.
Ba wah 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 wah. What do I want to do? Hi. So tomorrow, I don't ask for a bit. Tomorrow, me and Minnie playing horror games, random free horror games from itch.io together, co-op. Fright night with Minnie. It's going to be a fun night of frights and stuff. Hell yeah. Be there or be square. I'm so tired. I could eat a cow. What do I want to do? I want to do something interesting like, I'm not sure actually. Let us go say hi to, you know what? Lobotomy Bunnies just started streaming. How about we go there? We don't usually stream this long, so why not, right? Why not do that? She's doing some art, which is nice, you know. We can watch some drawings going on, or we can just go rest because y'all been here for this entire time, which is crazy. What are you doing with your lives, you maniacs? Honestly. Anyway, let us just end before these ads actually start. I don't want to subject you to this nonsense. Anyway, let us go. Bye. See you tomorrow.